Good morning, Marie. I made it, girl. I made it. I ain't feeling so good, but I made it. How are you? Hi, Naturally D. How are you? Hi, everybody. Good morning. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I don't know what's going on, y'all, but ooh wee. Thank you. Thought I just come and check in with y'all. I um I was struggling so bad on that live yesterday, y'all. I felt horrible. Okay, I was trying to push through. I hit the button yesterday to distract my mind um, from how bad I felt. And at some point, Galen had inboxed me because he could tell I wasn't feeling good. And um, after I got off, he called me and talked to me till he got home. And he took me to the emergency room. I don't know what's going on. And the doctor say he just think it's my hormones. But I have been so lightheaded. I mean, like even laying down, I get lightheaded. And hey Tima, good morning. Thank you. But I was there from I don't know. I was there for about 6 hours yesterday, and they ran all kind of tests, and they couldn't find anything wrong. And yeah, so thank you. How are you? How you doing, Reese? So I don't know if y'all could tell I wasn't feeling good, but I wasn't. I'm looking at myself on the TV now, but y'all just, and that's what I tried. I said, I'm going to push through maybe if I get up, because some days I can get up and I can start to move around and do some things and I'll start to feel better. Um, Maybe because I'm not thinking about how I felt, but he said the only thing he could see was I was a little dehydrated. And he said, have you been out in the heat? And I was like, well, yeah. But I was feeling like this before we got out in the heat. In the name of Jesus, I was. Oh my word! So he said I was a little dehydrated, but not enough that it would cause any problems like that. Girl, y'all, if y'all have seen me, I look like a pincushion last night, cause the young guy he stuck me here and he stuck me there and he couldn't get a vein, and then the dude stuck me over here and he got it in. And we ended up seeing a good morning, Tammy Boo. I'm good. How are you? One of the nurses, we were waiting to be discharged, and Galen had went to the door, and he was like, can you see who the nurse is and let them know that she's dressed? Because she told her, she said, well, peek your head out when you're ready, once you're dressed, and I'll bring your paperwork. So Galen go and peek out the door, and there was a male nurse, and the guy went to find the nurse, and he said he came and told her, say she'll be here in just a few minutes. He stood there peeking his head in the door. He said, y'all look so familiar. I know y'all from somewhere. And he thought, he said, is your name D? And he was like, no. And he said, you got a brother? And Galen was like, yeah. And he was like, mm. And he said, do you watch YouTube? That's what Galen said. And he was like, yeah. He said, but I know both of y'all. And he pointed at me. He saying, you look so familiar like that. So I said, well, we both have YouTube channels. I say G Rich, and he looked up like that. I say, and Risa Richardson, and he dropped his head like that. He said, I tried your banana pudding. He said, I knew y'all from somewhere. He said, I tried your banana pudding, and oh boy, was that thing good. I said, well, thank you. I'm glad you tried it. And he just was smiling. He kept talking. He said, I knew y'all from somewhere. So I said, Lord have mercy. I don't know what it is, but for the past 2 months, um, we ran into somebody in Lowe's. If you go on one of Galen channels, on not one of his channels, but his channel, the guy commented that he saw us in Lowe's, and he recognized us. I was in Ross, I was in Burlington, I was in TJ Maxx, and somebody recognized us, and it's getting more frequent than it has been in the past. And I just be out. I don't think nobody gonna recognize us, but shoot, I was like, wow, okay. But yeah, I was there for I don't know how many hours. I didn't get home till maybe about 8 o'clock last night, and I'm still in the bed. I woke up and I felt okay when I woke up. Went to the restroom and came back, and it's just been, I don't know what it is. I don't know. I can't. I'm not crazy. I don't know what it is. I don't even know how to explain it. It's the lightheaded. Like right now, I'm not feeling it. Um, and the guy, he was like, "I'm not a menopause specialist." He said that's not my area of expertise. He said, but what I do know is I'm gonna run as many tests as I can without giving you a CAT scan. And he came back. He said all the tests that I ran, you had some things that were off, but that's because you're a little dehydrated. And everything seems to be fine. And I'm like, oh, okay. So he said, what I can do is give you a bag of fluid and we'll see how you feel. I felt better. I wasn't weak anymore after that. But I didn't feel the lightheadedness last night at all. Um, but this morning I'm feeling it, so that's why I'm in the bed. And I told Galen not to tell the kids because, you don't want people to grow cold as to you always going back and forth to the doctor, as well as I don't tell y'all as much as I go. Because I really don't, it really don't even matter if I tell y'all or not, right? It's not y'all, it's not y'all responsibility. I could keep that to myself. But I know just sharing the struggle, and I know there's going to be an answer to this, y'all. I ain't going to be like this always. So somebody else might be struggling and don't quite know what's going on with themselves. And another good thing, my nurse, because I had been there so long, child, they had a shift change. So I had a male nurse first, and he just was missing in action, y'all, for real. We laid there, no updates, no nothing. And when it came time for the doctor had been gone over 45 minutes. And when he said he was going to have him give me a bag of fluid, it took almost an hour for that dude to come and hook me up to the IV machine, which he was supposed to give it to me when I first got there. This too shall pass, it will. But y'all, when I tell y'all, it's a scary feeling. I just cannot, I don't wish this on nobody, y'all. Nobody, nobody, nobody. And I'm like, I just don't know. I don't know. I'm trying not to cry because I've dealt with a lot of things, but this right here is different. It is so different. And I have some hormone pills, but I'm scared to take them because my stomach issues are not resolved yet. And I don't want to, what you call it, exasperate it or make it worse instead of me trying to use a big word. I don't want to make anything worse outside of, because one doctor prescribed it for me, and I try to get approval from all of my doctors as to, do you think this is a good thing? Because that's the one thing about doctors, want to prescribe you something and the other one don't know nothing about it, and then be like, well, why are you taking that? And then I wouldn't take, I don't want to be on that roller coaster no more. I did that for a full year and a half. I don't want to be on that roller coaster no more. Like, for real. Yeah, I don't want to be on that roller coaster no more. One doctor had me taking heart medication that I didn't even need. I've been crying for the last 3 days, been in my stinking thinking, but I'm going to be okay. You and me both, Tima. Like, I know the body, changes as you get older. And I was telling the nurse, She was started talking to me, and I told her, I said, I don't know if it's menopause or what. She said, ooh, speaking of menopause, she said, my mother is catching it. She said she got it real bad. I said, and tell her I know her, what she's going through, you know. So I started telling her about some of the symptoms that I have, and she was like, oh my word. She said, it sounds horrible. I said, you have no idea. You have no idea. Like, for real. Do y'all know yesterday I had that smoothie while I was on here talking to y'all? I did not have another thing to eat until I got home, and it was almost 9 p.m., if not 9 p.m. last night. No, I'm lying. The nurse, after being there for 5 hours, she brought me a pack of crackers. That was all I had. That was it. I didn't have, and I be like that some days to where I cannot eat. I can't eat. I don't even have a desire to drink water. But when I force myself to drink water, I get really, really, really nauseous to the point of I'm gagging. I don't know what the heck it is. And hey Shay Boogie, how are you? I know y'all. This might, I'm coming to y'all. I'm not coming to y'all for sympathy or anything like that. But somebody else is catching hell just like I am, and we're gonna find an answer one way or the other. I don't know how. But I know God know he can do all things. And I take it to him in prayer. I believe, and that's another reason why I go ahead with, to the doctor and things like that. Because you can't ask for healing or help and then you don't take it when it's given to you. And but you're not gonna pop me full of pills, is what I'm saying. You're not gonna pop me full of pills. I got a lady, because of my fibroids. They want me to see a surgical doctor about my fibroids. I haven't even had a pap smear. But y'all want to take out my goodies down there. Like, I know they may not be serving a purpose, but how about you do a goddamn exam first before you send me to see a surgeon? Like, for real. Hey TA, how are you? I don't know, y'all. I keep saying that because it's just like, that's why I say I feel like I got a double portion. I got a little bit of Job going on and a little bit of the woman with the issue of blood. Like, for real, a little bit of something going on. Yeah, they be quick to want to cut on you, and I'm like, find out what the friggin' problem is first before you start doing that. It might not take all of that. Yeah, so I didn't know if y'all even paid attention to how bad I was struggling yesterday. Do they see the fibroids on? Yeah, they see them. Hi, Stephen. How are you? They see them. And um when I saw that first gastroenterologist or gastrointestinal specialist, whatever she was, oh, she was amazing. She literally, she was the only one that has examined me in 2025 like that. And she was feeling in my stomach. She was like, oh, I can feel them. She said, oh, yeah, I could feel them. And she was touching them. She was like, she could feel them. But she's not that type of doctor. She's a gastroenterologist. And she was like, I'm a woman. And, that's not my specialty. But she gave me more information about menopause than any other doctor I had in 2024, 2023. Seriously. And she's the one that referred me to different doctors. Okay, we're going to send, how about you go see this one? She sent me to have an ultrasound. She sent me to have this. And I was like, okay, I felt real good. I felt really good. Like, okay, Lord, you brought me this far. Thank you, Lord. And I've had all of that. Now I just got to get rid of this H. pylori. And H. pylori is a beast on your system. But, I I'm gonna stop complaining about it because I just know God could do anything the same way He created the world in that many days. I know in the next week and a half He can do amazing. So I've been praying and asking the Lord to help me to help myself. And so I'm trying to, like, last night, Galen bought me some chicken when we got home. So I ate some boiled chicken with some celery and corn and peas in it. That's what I had last night. Thank you, Shay. Okay, so you want to rule out everything before getting those removed. I can understand. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, like, first of all, find out what's causing my issues. Okay. First off, find out what's causing my issues. Okay, whether I have the fibroids or not, my hormones are off balance. Okay. And what do you think really causes fibroids? Your hormones being off balance. For real. Seriously. If you look at there's some women that I have, I've heard their testimony of them having fibroids, but they still had their ovaries and those bad boys grew back. Because if you're going through any phase of menopause and your hormones are off balance, how do you deal with that? You know what I mean? The problem is just gonna persist if you don't find out what's going on with it. So, and that's the thing, a lot of doctors will not address your hormones. They will not connect the dots that your hormones it controls your. They tested my thyroid last night. That was fine. They always test my thyroid. They test every doggone thing. And it's the one thing that's really kicking my behind. And I said, I want to make sure that I be able to take it, because the truth of the matter is, anybody taking hormone replacement therapy, if you have any dormant cancer cells in your body anywhere, which we all have a few, they're just not active, okay? If you've had any, like for me, I had an abnormal pap years ago, and there was some precancerous cells, and they froze my cervix, okay? Um, with the gastric problems I have, if it's left untreated, that can turn into something else, okay? But even with that. So with that being said, I already got two issues that you have to be mindful of. So if you start on hormone replacement therapy, what it does, if you have those precancerous cells in your body, it can make them grow. It don't do it for everybody, but it depends on the individual. I'm not claiming that, but you still have to make sure that you are a good candidate for it. So that's the process that you got to go through. All right. And that's the process I haven't completed yet, because I went to see one doctor and then she wanted me to see a specialist. And then she talked to me about some other replacements, but insurance don't cover it. And most of that, the certain types of, when you can't take regular hormone replacement therapy, the other kind that you would get is not covered by insurance. So it would have to come out of pocket. And right now I'm not able to pay out of pocket like that. But I'm trying to find somebody that is going to tell me or recommend something to me, and then I find out what it is. Like, it's so many websites now that specialize in hormone replacement therapy, and I go on and I put in everything that I have dealt with, and they all tell me you're not a candidate for the regular type of therapy, and I'm like, kiss my grits, man. Like, what is going on? So yeah, I'm just laying here, and I thank God for another day, and I'm just hoping that this lightheadedness, I don't know if, now I've felt like this before, but not this bad, okay? And I can tell on a couple of times when my when a sinus infection is brewing, I get like that sometimes. And I can, this side of my nose and my face over here, there's pressure. Now, I was just reading my discharge papers, and it was saying there was no was she having any sinus issues. They didn't even ask me that, because I could have told them right then and there that this side of my face, there's pressure. And sometimes I do feel like that because I have sinusitis really, really bad. And there are times when my sinuses get inflamed. I do get lightheaded. And I've noticed, and even this morning when I woke up, um, I had a lot of excessive phlegm. Okay, and I'm not trying to be gross, but and I'm like, okay, so I might be going into that season, and then we've been outside a lot too, so that can aggravate my allergies. That then can go ahead and kick in and mess up my sinuses. I hate feeling lightheaded. That crap is, well, just imagine since last, I'm gonna just say Wednesday, because it started like Monday, but it wasn't that bad. I just pushed through it, but it really got to where it was noticeable on last Wednesday. So Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. It's been a week. Today is what would Jesus do Wednesday again, okay? And yesterday while I was on the live, y'all have no idea how bad I felt. And that was another thing. I stayed on there to occupy me, and even being in my room pulling out all those clothes, y'all, I was trying to do something to maybe get my mind off of how bad I felt. Like if I just try to focus on something else, maybe I won't pay it any attention, maybe I won't notice it. And when I asked the question on the live and nobody said anything, and I said, okay, so that let me know I was there by myself. So I went ahead and I exited because I started having a panic attack. I was sitting there for a minute, and I was trying to just calm myself down. But I started having a panic attack, and that's when I hit the exit button. And G called me, and he said he saw the last piece of it. He was like, "Are you all right?" And I was like, "No." And I just started to bawl. I couldn't help it because it just was a miserable kind of feeling. I started shaking. I got weak, and so when he said, "Well, don't hang up." So he kept me on video chat with him till he got close to home. And he came on in the house. He took a shower. He was like, "Come on, baby, do you want to go?" And I said, "Yeah." So he helped me get myself up, and I didn't tell the kids where I was going. I said, "Just tell them that I'm going out for a little bit because I don't want to worry them." Because it's like I do this so often that, like, I get tired of telling people I'm going to the emergency room. I'm going to the emergency room. I'm going because I tried to call yesterday to get an appointment, and they said both of the doctors was full till next week, so I couldn't get in there. Urgent care, the line was long as all get out. So I say, well, if I go to urgent care, I got to pay almost $200 out of pocket. I might as well go to the emergency room, where I know they have more things, tests and things they can do there. So I went to the emergency room, and I didn't sit in the waiting room 5 minutes, and they came and got me and took me in the bag, and doctor came in within like 10 minutes. And but I was there so long because they had like 8 vials of blood that they was testing for so much stuff. And waiting on them to send that back. Thank you, Tammy. Good morning. So it just been crazy. It's been a rough ride, y'all, and I don't wish this on nobody, but I do thank God for me being able to see another day. Um, and you know how? So while I was there, the nurse came in and was like, "Well, all your test results are back in. We're just waiting on the doctor to read them." Me with my nose itself, I go on my chart to read them. Why did I do that? I went straight into a anxiety attack, y'all. Not really anxiety. It was yeah, anxiety slash panic attack. And Galen was like, "Baby, try to calm down." And I was like, "But oh my gosh," because I saw abnormal, 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 and I was like, "Oh my Lord, oh my Lord, oh." That's all I can think about. Oh my Lord. And it said something about my ketones and all this, and I was like, "Oh my gosh." Not knowing what the stuff is. See, that's how your mind play tricks on you. It just, my mind, it sends me straight to the negative, like for real. He said, "Baby, we just don't know what it means." So I said, "Let me get out of this." So let me stop reading it. So then my blood pressure shot straight up. So when they came and ran the machine again, the machine went off. It was ding, 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 because my blood pressure was like 160 something over 79. And when the nurse came in, because the male nurse, I hadn't seen him for hours. The doctor had been in and everything at this point. Um, And so then they did a shift change, and the nurse came in, and I said, I had a panic attack. And I told her what happened. She said, "Oh, that will do it." And she said, "Well, and we were talking about menopause, and she say her mother's dealing with the same thing. She say, and everything makes her nervous. She is so jittery. Like I said, girl, I thought it was just me. I say, and certain things that then used to bother me just truly bother me." She said, "Yeah." She said, "My mom is going through the same thing." She said, "But she found a doctor." Tell me why that lady called her mama. She called her mother, but she was at work, and she sent her a text, and she asked her what was the name of the doctor, and sure enough, her mama sent her the information. She told her she had a patient that was going through what she was going through, and she wanted to share the information of the doctor, and she sent it to me. And so I'm going to call them and see if they accept my insurance or whatnot, because it's a menopause specialist, and a lot of times insurance will not cover a menopause specialist. But I'm claiming in the name of God and God alone, in the name of Jesus, that my insurance will be accepted and every test result will be covered. Everything, every medication that they give me, I will be able to afford it, oh God. Thank you right now in the name of Jesus. Amen. I'm claiming that one. Good morning, Cheryl. That I be able to afford it, and he got an answer for me, and it ain't me going to heaven yet either. I'm gonna get an answer, because guess what? God, if he can't trust me with nothing else, my finances might not be the best. Well, they ain't the best. They horrible. Okay. But one thing I'm gonna tell y'all, if y'all don't know nothing else about me, if I find something that's gonna work, if I find a good deal, if I find out something that's gonna help us, I'm gonna tell it. I'm gonna tell it. I'm gonna tell it. Okay, just like I'm finding out all these darn symptoms, what the heck they come from, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you. You could take it and go check with your doctor about it. I'm gonna share it. I don't want to let nobody perish on my watch. Do you hear me? Nobody. I don't want nobody going through stuff unnecessarily if we don't have to. That's the power of opening your mouth and say something. Shh. Let me find out. And I know everybody can't take everything, because every time I hear Oprah Winfrey talk about, she said for 2 years she thought she was gonna die. Y'all gotta watch that segment. And I started crying, because everything that she said she was going through, I've experienced. And she said it got to the point where she could not even read. She said I was struggling to read. I'm struggling to do that. I know y'all could hear me yesterday when I was reading that thing. Like I get stuck, and I'm like, what is going on? And so the doctor was like, it's not that anything bad is going on. It's just that hormones kick in like that. Amen, Miss M. Be encouraged, precious lady. You are helping others more than you know. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Tammy. I love y'all. I do. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. I'm about to cry, y'all, because the one of the when the man couldn't get my IV right. Now it's a it was a male nurse. At least 4 or 5 times that I've gone to this same emergency room, he's come in, and he has the best bedside manner. Do you hear me? And he was like, um, I was telling him about some of the stuff that's going on. When he came in after the dude had done stuck me so many times I couldn't get it, I said, "You came to save me, didn't you?" Because I remember every time before that, when he's been the one to put my IV in, he do it on the first try, and it didn't hurt. And he said, "Yeah." And he came in, and he was just asking me some questions, and I started telling him about, what I'm dealing with menopause. And he said, "You know what? Women are so strong." He said, "I don't know what us men would do without y'all." He said, "Y'all go through so much. And when I tell y'all, y'all are such a blessing. Men will not make it on this earth without y'all." And here this man that don't know me from a can of paint, and my husband sitting right there. And Galen was amen and everything he said. And Galen was like, I see what she go through all the time, and I feel helpless. He tell me that all the time. He said, "I feel helpless, baby, that I can't help you." He said, "It scares me that I can't do nothing." He said, "All I got is prayer." And so, um, I say, "I know it, and I feel so." as a woman, and I'm supposed to be your help. And most days you taking care of me. And he said to me last night in the car, he said, baby, listen, I want you to stop saying that you worrying about whether you being a burden on somebody. He said, because you don't know the many years that you have taken care of all of us in spite of how you felt. No matter what you were going through, you took care of all of us. He said, every time I was sick, anything was going on, you kicked in with no questions asked. He said, and even during COVID, you took care of this whole entire house, even though you were afraid. He said, you did it all, and it's my turn to do it for you. So you stop saying that you feel like you're a burden, because you're not. And I said, I know. I said, but you go to work every day and you come home, and then you gotta, it's a lot of stuff you do that I get up and I try to do it. And I'm telling y'all, it's a hard, I'm not gonna say horrible. It's just, it don't feel good for me that I can't, not that I can't, but I have to put a pause on things that I'm normally used to doing to take care of my household. And people don't understand, when you get a little bit of energy that you feel like you can monopolize on to take care of your house, that's for me. I do it. So when it come down to people talking about you got grown kids, it ain't my kids' responsibility. Because Jalen and Mia, once they get through with college, they moving on. And it's gonna be me and Galen in this house with Corey. Corey cleans. He cooks his own meals sometimes. He he wash dishes, he cleans. We don't let him use a lot of chemicals because of how bad his allergies are, but he cleans his room, he washes his clothes, he folds them up, he wash walls, he vacuum floors, he mop floors, he do all of these things, he take out trash. But we don't put them on camera because they not us. Okay, they not us. And I have always been that mother that I teach my children to be self-sufficient, because you don't ever want to get dependent on a man or woman to do nothing for you, because they're not guaranteed. Okay, they're not guaranteed. So you take advantage of every little bit of time that you have that you can do for yourself. Don't be scared to dig in the garbage. Don't be scared to take out the trash. Don't be scared to wash dishes. Don't be scared to go and take your car and get it looked at. You got to do all of that stuff, whether you got a man or not. Let me tell you something. When it got time for stuff to be done, I didn't wait for Galen to do nothing. Not that he wouldn't do it, but he would be at work. And I know some days back then they used to have those days where women can get they can get oil changes for dirt cheap. You darn right. I'm gonna save us some money, especially my man a headache, because you go somewhere else. You can't go to the spot where they giving women a discount. Okay, shoot. Plead the blood of Jesus over your body. The enemy is attacking all of your. Yes, I know, and I've been doing that. Standing in the gap for all of us. UNG helped me a lot. Thank you. Hey, Peanut, how are you? Hey, Andreen. Thank you, Andreen. I'm telling y'all, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy out here in this world. And a lot of times, um, I hope that these live broadcasts do, because I know some people sit and they be alone some days, and you need a distraction to get through the day, and not that we gonna take the place of God, but just be the hands and feet that we can in the best way we can. I've come over here and y'all have seen every aspect of me. Y'all see me act like I'm unsaved, like I don't know God. You see me cry and pray and all of that, have all the emotions, this, that, and the third. And you get like that sometimes. Some people are more grounded in other ways, and some people are not. But I'm telling y'all, I know God is real. Can't nobody tell me he's not. And I know he did not put us on this earth with all of this stuff out here for us to get some help. And some of us who money funny and change is strange, we're gonna get us some help one way or the other. We're gonna get us some help. I'm asking the Lord to line everybody up in the name of Jesus, to help those that need help, who's searching for help to get healthy, to feel better. Hey, Stay. Good morning. I'm listening to you while at work. I know there is nothing we can truly say that will ease your pain and your woes. Just keep getting up to see. Thank you. Thank you. I was just talking about yesterday and how I've been feeling, Stay. That's all. And I was telling them about how that nurse that came in, the guy, how he was talking about, he was giving us women props. He was like, what will women do without you? And then I started thinking about what you were saying to me in the car last night, about how I've taken care of you guys and that I shouldn't consider myself as a burden and things like that. And, you know, the anytime y'all see a cleaning video out of me or anything, it's because I got up and I fought my way through. Good morning, Shay. How are you? I got up and fought my way through. No matter, like yesterday, even though I said I wasn't feeling the best when they got on, y'all have no idea how horrible I felt yesterday. And I told him I hit that exit button and I had a panic attack. And Galen, he called me and he was like, "Babe, are you okay?" And I said no. And he kept me on the phone with him until he got close to home. And he said, "I'll be in there in just a minute." You have no idea how you have been a help to me. So I send you much love. Thank you, Andreen. You have to fight. We have to fight our way through our days. You're right. You're blessing me this morning, taking my mind off myself. It's been a heavy past few days, so I'm glad to feel it. Yes, thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Good morning, Nilla Jean. I just been sick, child, and I don't know what's going on. I spent the majority of the day, well, the evening yesterday at the hospital, because I'm so lightheaded, and it comes and goes. It comes like right now I'm fine. I even feel like right now I could get up and go and I could cook and clean, but then it'll hit me, and I'm like, oh my goodness, and it's scary, and I don't want to be in here and fall out and things like that. Good days are ahead. I'll tell you when I get home. Okay. I love you, G. And I know I haven't been the best wife, but I love you. I appreciate you. Thank you for taking care of me. You go the extra mile no matter how tired you are. We have our good and bad days. We have our days when we don't see eye to eye and we not on one accord, but thank you. Thank you for yesterday because you did nothing but try to encourage me and sit there and hold my hand and kept telling me how beautiful I am and that I'm gonna be okay, even though you were scared and you were uneasy about everything. Thank you for that. You tried your best to put your best foot forward or your best face forward. Good morning, Wendy Woo. Thank you, Nilla Jean. So I'm telling y'all, hey Annie Boo, for anybody that's dealing with any form of menopause and your whole life seems like it has been turned inside out, I'm sorry. I wish I knew something that could help you. Like y'all, it's these got their medical bills are piling up so bad. Like Galen doing his best. Everything is so expensive, and everything they telling me that I need to eat on a daily basis, I eat it, and some things, it just is. Some things are so expensive, and I have to, I have to decide whether to buy for myself or buy for my family. So I put the majority of whatever we have towards the family. If I have anything left, then I buy something special for me. And Galen, he, like even like his extra cash that he have for a rainy day, he'll take it and like, what else do you need? Um, because I want you to eat, and and they don't eat this and don't eat that and don't, and I'm like, well, I might as well not eat nothing. And then when I don't eat anything, my body just go haywire, like for real. Oh, it's crazy. I went through menopause from age 40 to 55. It was horrible. Listen, hey Danny Boo, how you doing? Um, when I tell you, I started um having symptoms in my late 30s after I had Corey, and the palpitations is what started. And when I tell y'all, the last 2 years has been rough. It has been rough because I never complained about my period or anything like that. No matter how bad I hurt. Galen, no, he never heard me complain about my period or even stay in the bed all the time. Even though some days I would be there, but I wouldn't complain. But when I tell y'all, I don't even complain about it now. I don't have a cycle right now. But the rest of this mess, and I know I shouldn't complain, Lord, but I don't know what to do outside of not telling somebody what I'm going through, because I feel like I'm crazy. Like, because you mean this stuff and you don't even know how to explain, because it's not just one thing, it's a whole lot of stuff. Do you take iron supplements? Yes. Yeah. And that's the thing. They did all my blood work yesterday and he said my iron was fine. I have hot flashes every now and then, but they not I don't have the sweats yet. I get hot like from here on up, like my neck and my face will get really, really hot. Um, I deal with that every now and then. I deal with maybe some days, like I said, some days are worse than others. Some days I can have two or three of them back to back and they can last for 5 to 10 minutes. And some days I don't have any. Like right now, praise God, I haven't had one, and I haven't had one this morning at all. And like the doctor was saying to me last night, he said, that not sleeping will mess your body up too. I sleep maybe 3 or 4 hours a night. And then it wakes me up, like my eyes just pop open like that. Y'all, I can literally feel something click on inside of me. If y'all don't, I can't explain it. I could be laying here asleep and all of a sudden I feel something click on inside of me. And then I'm just like, I'm woke. I'm out of sleep. And I'm so sensitive now to the point where you can't touch me. You can't say nothing to me when I'm asleep. You can't ask me a question. Nothing. If it's not an emergency, you can't do it. Cause guess what? If I gotta respond to you in any kind of way, I'm not gonna be able to go back to sleep. That's just it. Thank you. I'm not gonna be able to go back to sleep. I'm not. I'll be up like it's daylight. And so sometimes, like even when I wake up to go to the restroom, I come get back in the bed. I can't go back to sleep. I just get up and go start reading my Bible, or I go in the kitchen and or go in the front of the house, start rearranging furniture, vacuum, mop, does something, or I'll lay here and watch some YouTube videos, or sometimes I'll just make myself just lay here and listen at scriptures. Where's my Candy Joe at? I'm waking up like I've been drenched in water all night. You know what? Some nights I wake up, I be wet like that too. I have to literally get out the bed and go in a cold where it's actually, and my room feels like an ice box, y'all. Hey, Nessa Boo. Hey, my Candy Joe. My bedroom is the coldest room in the house. It feels like an ice box in here. To the point where I have so many blankets on this bed and I still be cold sometimes. I wake up like that. It's just like I don't be drenched, but I be wetter than I'm supposed to be because I don't sweat like that, y'all. I really don't, and I probably need to burn off some calories and stuff like that. But I just don't. And man, look at here. It's a difference. It is a difference. Asking God just to come and sit with you. Come, thank you, Candy. Thank you, Lord, because I definitely need it. Mine, Teresa. I feel so bad for time. Sometimes he just wrap up and say, "Baby, I'm all right." Child, Galen, he just move all the cover to the middle of the bed and he just get up under the sheet. He gets up under the sheet. Mm-hmm. I don't turn the air off. I just I'm gonna show y'all. And I'm still cold. And I know one of y'all might be, girl, I be sweating like a dog. Let me show you what I got on my bed. Here's my sheet. I got an orange thick throw. Okay, it's not real thick, but it's that. I got a black one. And I got a green one. And I sleep up under this every night. Now, my big comforters, they got to be washed. So that's why they not on the bed. And even with the big comforters, I had these same blankets on this bed most nights. Hey, chill, Will. What you say? You wish they would touch the air? I be the one bothering with it because they don't have a problem. I get cold, and I rarely get hot though. I be cold. I get hot, but not like that. Oh, child. Mm. Hey, addicted. How are you? Oh. So yeah, I don't know if y'all recognized it yesterday, but your girl was feeling real bad yesterday. And you know, the grandbabies be here and I try my best to do what I can. Jalen and Mia here, so I do have help. But and Corey, so them that getting up moving around a lot some days it is just not happening. I need to get me something to eat. But I don't what time it is. Ooh, it's almost 12 noon and I haven't had a thing. Like I'm not craving anything. I have to make myself eat something. And sometimes I try to eat just fruit or drink a smoothie, but God doesn't make any mistakes. He knew what he was doing when he put you and Risa together. Yes, my hot flashes come and go, but I haven't experienced what you're going through. I'm so glad, Peanut. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Who was that mentioned at the reminder yesterday that some things that we go through is not just for us, it's for somebody else. And I know, ooh wee. So I cannot go through this and don't share it with y'all because y'all it might not happen to you, but somebody you know might come and say, girl, I don't feel good. I don't know what the heck going on with me. And you could just ask them, well, are you going through this, that, and the third? Girl, you're in perimenopause. Okay. And the doctor yesterday, he was like, well, you're in menopause. I said, I'm not in menopause yet because it hasn't been a full year that I have been without a cycle. And he was like, oh, okay. He said, I'm not an expert at it, but I know a little bit, but not enough that I can consult you on it. And I said, yeah, I know. So the nurse gave me, one of the nurses, a female nurse, called her mama. And she got it right here on this piece of paper. And she gave me the number of a menopause specialist. and a book. She say her mama bought a book, and she lived by this book called How to Menopause. So I'm gonna look that up. And the man, he was like, have you been under stress? Absolutely. I can't lie and say I haven't. I've been under a lot of stress. How to menopause. Uh, Good morning, Nazir. Running some errands. Judy wanted to say hello, chat. Who is Judy? You got somebody with you? Getting older is a blessing, but it ain't for punk. Girl. Well, I don't know what you call me then, because, baby, I'm telling y'all. Good morning, Coffee. How are you? Oh, okay. That's great you have that info for menopause. I will keep up on this. Listen, I'm struggling to get information about menopause. Your girl been going through it. I've been saying this for years, y'all, but when I take this past week has been different. Different. It's been real different. It's been real different. I'm not gonna lie. It's been scary. I felt like I was gonna leave here. Do you hear me? I'm not joking. I'm not trying to sugarcoat nothing. I cried yesterday. I've been crying today because it's not a good feeling at all. It is not. I don't wish that on nobody. I spent about 6 or 7 hours in the emergency room yesterday to find out that all my results are good. The ginger chews really help with lightheadedness. Really? Girl, I think the ones I got might be old. They might be old. They might be too old. Oh, my word. Hold on, y'all, because I can't walk with these glasses on. Hold on a minute. I gotta stand here a minute. I can't move. Anybody else can't move right off when they get up. My blood, my head going whoo, 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 whoo. Look at this mess from yesterday, y'all. Remember I pulled out all this stuff? I got the majority of it put away. Cleaning out my drawers and stuff. And that's how bad I felt, babe. I left everything in the floor. Everything in the floor. I sure did. It's gonna stay like that too until I can get to it. Here's a couple of the bags that I bagged up of clothes. And look, and I had folded up G clothes. They on the couch. Hold on. Let's see. These are lemon ginger chews. Let's see when they expire. Let me see. What's the other ones? Honey ginger candy. Wait a minute. That's okay. I got some pure ginger. Let me see. Yeah, my results were good. Me and this lady at the grocery store was laughing because she was saying, do you stand up too fast and really like that you're not younger? Yeah. I take ginger juice and I drink the ginger shot and it helps. Okay. This on April 17th, 2025. I got these pure ginger and this say July 2024. Yeah. I might have some more somewhere. But I need me something to eat. I do. Hold on, y'all. I gotta get my glasses because I'm looking like Mr. Magoo trying to see what y'all saying. Hold on, I'm gonna lay y'all down a second. Okay, let's see. Now, child, it be real, bending and all. Hey, sexy chocolate. My bones be pop. I call, it's called Dramamine Ginger Chews from Walgreens or CVS. Okay. I don't get good sleep till it's time for me to wake up. Yeah, your body is all the way off. Listen, when I had to get up and go to work, after I had Corey, I was experiencing the same thing. And I was like, Lord, have mercy. Oh my gosh. Oh, I tell people right now, if I had to have a baby, I wouldn't know what to do. I wouldn't. I would not know what to do. I would not know what to do. Oh my gosh, I got so many clothes to wash. Oh, Jesus. And I know my girls can wash them. I know they can. They wash them all the time. But not me and G. I don't put that on them for them to wash me and Galen clothes. Towels that they use, yes. They clothes, yes. But my sheets, my bedding and stuff like that, no. That's not their responsibility. I need to find something I can slip on. What can I eat? I need something that ain't gonna squeeze me to death. But that's how bad my stomach hurting me. Race or eat something. I know I gotta find something. I know, y'all. I know. I know. And I sound stupid saying I know. But my stomach start hurting when I eat. For real. It didn't used to do that. And like I told the doctor last night, I said, it's been a whole month. It's been 2 months. Almost 2 months since I had that medicine in my system. I don't understand why she made me wait so long. And trying to find another gastro doctor to go to and start the process all over again. So I had to be patient. Hold on, y'all. Y'all going 30. I had to just wait. And they tried to give me an earlier appointment, which was the 13th, which would be 2 more days. But at the time, I would have to go in on that appointment, which Galen has to work. And I'd rather wait and take the virtual than for him to have to take off for work. So, oh, what's wrong with Neela G? See, these old bones cutting the food. I have something going on in my left shoulder and bursitis in my... That left shoulder, child, is frozen shoulder. Okay? Look, I know. When I went to physical therapy, she asked me about it. She said, have you experienced frozen shoulder yet? And I'm like, yeah. Uh-huh. When you like it's stuck right there. It hurt. Just to do, ooh, like right there. It gets, and it hurt like the dickens. And what I have to do is force it. Oh. Ooh. I have to force it. Yeah, you did show me your knee. And it looked painful. It really do. Look. You a bad mama jamma. For real, for real. Ooh. Hold on, y'all. I bet it do. I don't put nothing past. When I tell y'all, thank you, Lord, that we have the internet the way we do these days, because we're able to get information and we're able to conversate with each other in ways. That's what gives us an idea that we ain't crazy. We ain't crazy. It's some stuff going on. Y'all know I've told y'all it's been times I have to walk with my head down to keep from being dizzy. Yeah, I'm finna leave this alone. Yep. Hi, Lisa. How are you? Glenda Faye, what's going on? I gotta send out a package. I gotta get all of that packed up. I got this cute bracelet set. This lady requested this to go with some stuff that she ordered from me. And I think it matched. But you know, let me see. It's a 5-piece. And it's like that. And the outfit she got was, let me see. She got this shirt right here. And she got a skirt. This is a skirt. And I have some of these skirts, but I wear them as maxi dresses. You see how they made like this at the top? And because I'm short, I can pull it up to right here. So that, to match that. It's not that, you know, I don't do it exact color because you can wear this with anything. And I ain't gonna say anything, but anything in this color family, you can wear it with gray, black, sage green, seafoam green, forest green. That right there. So she got that. And she got another set. She got a black skirt like that she can wear with. And she got this shirt. And I think I got something. I got some bracelets that I'm just going to send her GP to go with that. Because she's had something go on in her family recently. And she's been real good at shopping with me. And I think I got a set that I'm just going to send her. And here's the blue. This is the blue. And then it's this periwinkle color. Same skirt. And then she's got this shirt. And here's the same skirt to match. And she already has something that she got from me that will go with this. I had to stop myself from making stuff. And then she's got this shirt. It's pink and blue jean. That's a bow on the front. And she's got a skirt, a denim skirt to go with that. And I know she got something from me, a bracelet set, but she can even wear this with that. So, oh, shoot. Sorry about that, y'all. My kids tried to call. Are we still connected? Somebody say me. Okay. My kids calling on video chat. We still here. Okay. I tried to exit so it wouldn't interrupt, but it did it anyway. So her package, what's today? I'm going to try to get it out to her. And I got an extra shirt that I'm going to send to her to go with that royal blue skirt. And I think, yeah. Okay. And then I got Michelle box. I got to finish. I had to take all of her bracelets loose. And she got about 15 sets. I had to take all of her bracelets loose. And all of her sets have at least 6 pieces. So y'all already know. I had to take all of them loose. So I'm doing a little bit at a time. Okay. Drive safely, Pooh. So I got Michelle box, and she got some stuff for me. And I got to take all her bracelets loose and add some more to it. So I got to add about maybe 6 beads to each bracelet. So I'm going to try to work on that this weekend. Hopefully. I might sit on the couch tonight and do that. But yeah. I need to figure out. I need to put these clothes up. But I'm not going to push myself today. I got to figure out something to eat. Bud is still asleep. I don't know what's in here. I know. You and my both working girls. Working ladies. Working women. I'm trying, Lisa. Ooh. Hey, y'all. What smell like sweet potato pie? Which one of y'all just took a bath or something?
I sprayed my perfume because they were breathing that funk.
What kind of funk? Bad breath?
Yeah. They were drinking
Wait, what you say, Beans?
Me and Jalen don't like the Capri Sun smell.
My hair's all over the place.
Girl, what you say they was doing, Beanie?
They was breathing out funk.
No.
Wait. What? Why you say it's funk, Mia?
Because they were drinking Capri Suns and that stuff stinks.
No, it don't.
Yeah, it does.
I'm in a UFO.
Hi, Jay.
Jump down.
You doing work?
No, I'm playing Roblox.
You playing Roblox? Y'all playing Roblox too? Say hey, Ganny. Say hey, Mine.
Hi. Look at this tooth.
What tooth?
Right here.
Your tooth loose, girl.
Zarya.
Ooh, you gonna be snagger too.
Zarya.
Wasn't I?
Huh?
Wasn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got a lot of teeth, bitch.
All right, Dylan.
Hi. What you over there doing? You done took your stuff apart.
No,
Oh,
I just moved it. And cleaned
she in the command center.
Where'd you get my bag?
Nilla say hey, my little people. Tima say hey, little people.
Hey.
Yeah.
Not that crazy.
Let's see what can I find to eat, y'all. What? What's a good thing to eat? Oh, I gotta be mindful of the bread. I got a banana. Let's do a banana. That's not adequate, but it's better than nothing. So this will be the only banana I can have. I don't think I have any more smoothies in the refrigerator. I think I drank the last one. I think, yep, and I don't have any more spinach. All my jars are gone. Oh, wait a minute. What is this? Hold on, y'all. No, that's beef broth. Thought I had some more. I got a chicken sausage I can boil. Let's see about that. Ugh. Maybe I'll do a chicken sausage and a smoothie. What y'all think? This kitchen is a mess. Put this chicken sausage on the stove. Baby, when I tell you vacuum sealed, it's vacuum sealed. I got to boil that. And then I'll let it brown a little bit. This is the chicken sausage. Two chicken sausage. Ooh, I can't see what y'all saying. Ooh. Corey must have heated up him some rice for his greens. Oh, he's cooking rice for his greens. Ooh. I hope you get relief. I have back surgery. I had back surgery. Who had a back, Nilla? I have been down in my back. Oh, Linda, I hope you feel better. I may have to have therapy. Baby, the stuff we go through, y'all. The stuff we go through. See, this is what I'm talking about, how stuff get out of hand and it start to irritate me. Stuff being out of control. Now I'm having a hot flash because I'm up moving. Ooh wee. Now I'm having a hot flash. Ding dang dookie. Let's get some fruit. Oh, excuse me. I need something for acid reflux, man. Ooh. Got a cantaloupe. I ate a whole one the other day. It was so good. Y'all, I miss big grocery shopping. I really do. I miss doing that. It's good to change what you eat, but I miss doing grocery hauls. I do. I miss being able to do a lot of stuff. I'm running some dishwater. And the thing about it is, if I buy something from the store, they're gonna be like, "You gonna get it? You gonna do a haul?" I feel like it's too small. It's too small. Shoot, it's basically shopping day by day as it comes. Okay, my sausage boiling. Getting ready to do my smoothie. I don't have any spinach to put in it. So this is the bag of fruit I'm going to use. Yeah, my mama had that rotator cuff surgery, and baby, that thing was horrible. Her shoulder's still not right to this day. Nana, she can lift it up about like that, but the rest of that, Oh, Lord, did my husband drink my juice, y'all? Oh, I found some spinach. Did he drink my juice? I think he drank my juice. What I've been using? Tart cherry. Let me see. Did homeboy take my juice? And did. What I've been doing? Cranberry. I think I'm out of cranberry juice. I've been using that for because sometimes in perimenopause you start having issues with urinary tract infections. Tart cherry. He must have had that this morning. Pomegranate juice. That bad boy, that'll be sour. I'm a little apple juice today. I do the raw unfiltered honey. I got grease on the wall. This should give me enough 3 jars. I found a little bit of spinach. I'm gonna save some of this. Get 1 big handful. Well, let's see. I'll save some for Jalen because I know she'll make a smoothie. Beans, you gonna eat a smoothie?
No.
I knew she was gonna say no. I knew she was gonna say no. I need one more top. Who washed dishes last night? I tried Jimmy Dean egg sandwich, the breadless breakfast. It have bacon, spinach, caramelized onions, and parmesan. That sounds good. I just can't have. Hey, Marty, you ain't see no more of these? I had one more. I see you, I'll tell you what. Give me another glass jar. Just give me another glass jar. I'll drink this one, and then I'll just put those two. I usually have 3 in the fridge and drink one. So, uh-oh. Y'all, I got a review coming on this blender. When I first got this blender, it was acting a donkey. It kept freezing up on me. So what I had to learn to do is I had to use fresh and frozen in it, but it couldn't be all frozen. So I got 2, one for tomorrow and one for the next day. I just put them in the refrigerator. Oh, wait a minute. Y'all know what I did wrong? I'll be darned. Hold on. Let me rinse my blender out. Oh, I gotta pour it back in there. I forgot something. I forgot. Oh, forgot my yogurt. Forgot my yogurt. Let me rinse my top off. Forgot yogurt. I knew I forgot something. And I do the Silk almond milk yogurt. That's what I forgot to do. I've been doing this for the past, 2 weeks? Hey, Cindy Lou. What's the honey? I get this from Tropical Smoothie. Not Tropical Smoothie. The Tropical Fruit Box. I think I got 2 more jars left. Gonna take daughter to work. Okay, drive safe, Ladybug. Call your mama, ask her, can you have some strawberries with sugar on it? Have you had any candy today?
No. I only had waffles.
Only had waffles. Have you had lunch yet?
No.
Okay, after you eat your lunch, then I give you some, okay?
Can I have a popsicle now?
Why it seem like it's much less? I had 3 full ones. Look, oh well. Can you have a popsicle?
Yeah.
Shoot, I'd rather give you. Well, go ahead, cause then that ain't. You can have 1 or 2.
One.
Okay. The half one I'll drink. I probably don't need a full one. They might be gone. You might have ate them all, Whoops. Go look in the freezer in the pantry. You see one? Okay. Hurry up and close the freezer because the alarm will go off. Paper towels right there. Ouch. Ask Jalen and me if they have some scissors. Because I don't know where all of my scissors are.
I think there's one in Corey's room.
Okay. Yeah. You too, Linda. Tell brother I said hey. Okay, now I can't unscrew that. What's on, man? Ooh. You left him, Ganny. You left him. That's what he looking for you for.
No, it's just no, he's not looking for me. He's just trying to like. He's telling me he just don't like the smell of.
He don't like the smell of freeze pops.
No, he don't like the smell of the He only like the smell of the orange freeze pops.
Oh, okay. He don't want you to eat the grape one.
Yes.
Ain't that so? He don't want her to eat a grape popsicle. He wanted to only eat orange because that's the only one he like the smell of. That is so good. Now I gotta get my wait for my sausage. Oh, where y'all at? My 2 orange drink smoothies every day, and the green smoothie at Walmart. I drink. Yeah, I like the one from Walmart. What is it called? Hey, Sugar Cookie, how you doing? Not the Bold House, the other one, the Naked. I like the Naked green. But see, the only sugar I added to this was honey, and it tastes so good. Everything was all natural. The berries, it was the natural berries, frozen berries. The pomegranate juice was 100% pomegranate juice, no sugar added. The tart cherry juice didn't have any sugar added. And then the banana. So I'm supposed to have at least a half a banana a day because of the sugar content, I guess. So that banana is split up into 3 days. So I don't know if I got a lot of my 99-year-old aunt be making freeze pop with Kool-Aid packs for my look. I make honey drippers about the same way, but I'll use. I've been trying to use more natural fruit juices instead of just like Hawaiian punch. So my pot's smoking. Gotta get a little burn on it. I need to save these bananas to make a bucket of banana water for my flowers. What I'm gonna do, I got a thing of garlic I'm letting go to waste. They were had started to rot, and I'm gonna make some garlic water. It's garlic water, vinegar, cinnamon, cayenne pepper, and peppermint oil to spray in my yard. I gotta get some peppermint oil. Let me find some bread. Now this is gonna be my carb for the day. For breakfast and lunch. Do I have any more hot dog buns? And I don't. And I don't. So I use a slice of bread. Ooh, y'all. I'm steady burping. Excuse me. This might not be the best way to eat, but that's what I got right now. And they told me not to eat too many seeded bread that's hard to digest. So this is my alternative. They tell me to use white bread and white rice with the H. pylori. Now with the fatty liver, they tell you don't eat too much white rice. Ooh, let me get a fork. So I'm trying to balance it out. Got a little burn on it. Put some water in this. And we're gonna put a little bit of mustard on it. I started to make some coleslaw, but I don't want to push myself. And Bob is my uncle. That's gonna be my brunch. I think I'm gonna go sit in my bed and eat, y'all. I'll come back and get some water, ice water, in a little bit. So I gotta fill my cup up. Hold on. Turn the lights off. Electricity is not free. It's most certainly not. It's not free. And I come back here and I got both my closet in the bathroom light on. Open the window. Let it be a blessing. Hey, Vernell, how you doing, Pooh? Ugh. Oh, girl. Thank you, Lord. Y'all a little crooked. I like to get comfortable. Hold on, y'all. Cause my pillows all over the place. How many of y'all still hanging with me? She made 2 chicken sausage. That's what I got. 2 chicken sausage and a smoothie, which I've already drank. It wasn't a full thing. It was about up to here. The smoothie was about right there. So I drank that much. So that gave me a little bit of fruit, a little bit of vegetable. Yeah. Hold on, y'all. Hey, B. How you doing, Pooh? I got some plain water right here, no ice. That'll work. It is. How you pronounce it? Adele's? The Adele sausage from Costco. The chicken sausage. And these got pineapple in it, but not a lot. Oh, 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 wonderful. It's so good to see you. Thank you for giving us some of your time, Pooh. I ain't doing nothing over here. Just trying to feel better, baby. Just trying to feel better. Y'all, I got my plaits tied in a knot in the top of my head. That's why I got an alfalfa sprout. And it don't want to lay down, period. That might get on my nerves. Hold on. There we go. Y'all, give me some ideas of some things I can eat for breakfast. Thank you, Ladybug. Thank you. Y'all, it's it's hard not to come over here because I feel connected to you guys for some reason. Like I just gotta, but I try not to be too much, you know, because I don't have a lot going on. But I do enjoy chatting with y'all. Oh, thank you, Sugarfoot. I was looking the other day, watching some of the people that I like to watch on YouTube. And just look at their subscribers. Like, these are just select people. You know what I mean? That chose to go and support their channel. Like, it's amazing. And you know what? I don't ever feel like that. You know that? I don't know why. I feel like I gotta always be able to bring y'all something, you know, worthwhile instead of just my mess, you know. So I stay away. At least I really and truly feel like I don't have anything to offer people. And I know that's sad to say. Don't get mad at me. But that's just been my whole life. I've always felt like that. And I know God say different. Especially now that I'm going through some stuff. I've always gone through some stuff, but to where I played me some numbers today. Hopefully I win because, child, I need the blessing. I ain't gonna lie to you and say I was laying in that hospital bed listening to all this stuff these people be talking about that I need to do. I got another, laying in the hospital, got another bill from one doctor. You owe us $250. Then the other one say you owe $486. Then the other one sent me a text message. And then they come, because they send me an email, they send me a text message, and then it comes on the app. So it hit me 3 times in a row. You know, the same bill. You know what I mean? You owe $4,850 something dollars. Then the other one say you owe $125. I'm like, I'm either gonna eat or I'm gonna pay y'all. It's one or the other. I forgot. Damn. What the heck do they pay? Really? I ordered King Arthur keto wheat pancake mix. Really? Wipe my glasses. I got mustard on it, huh? Thank you. Because I sure ain't see it. I'm over here eating like a toddler. I'm over here eating it like a toddler. Oh, every time they send me a bill, child, I ignore it. Girl, look, I ignored it. I sure did. I say, and guess what? And usually when I go to the doctor's office or even the emergency room, girl, no, Cindy Lou. I one moment at a time, but thank you, Lord. I'm not feeling like I was right this minute. Thank you, Lord. But usually they send the little lady to come in with the little machine to get your information. Thank you, Cheryl. I've learned so much from you and your channel. Never feel. Oh, thank you. I know. Those are just my insecurities, y'all, for real. Bring your mess, baby, and you always have something for us if you. Oh, thank you, Vernell. Thank y'all. Yeah. But yesterday, they usually come to your room with the little machine to get your information. They didn't do that yesterday. They done said, well, thank you, Lord, for that. That joker tickle me. It tickle me.
Kenny, can I have some ice cream?
Where you see ice cream at? What kind of ice cream?
Vanilla.
Vanilla. We have vanilla ice cream.
Yeah, but okay. I want vanilla ice cream, please.
Do we have vanilla ice cream?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Yes. Please.
Did you ask Mia, could you have some vanilla ice cream? No. Why? Because she wasn't going to give it to you. Come on, y'all. We got to see if he got some vanilla ice cream. He said it's dark. That's why he came back here instead of him looking. Well, where you disappeared to, man? What kind? The ice cream is in here. Come here. Okay, look at here and see if you see vanilla ice cream. Tell Gano if you see vanilla ice cream.
So cold.
What you call vanilla? This say butter pecan. That's strawberry cheesecake. And you don't, this pawpaw, that's chocolate. You don't like that.
But what is that?
This one is cookie dough. See? You don't like that one. Okay? Grandma don't have any vanilla ice cream.
No, but chocolate.
Huh? That's butter pecan. That's not chocolate.
Oh.
They better get it from Wig. I know that's right. Go straight to the corner, not Wig. That's right. Or Mr. Cheeto.
They don't know what to eat.
You don't know what to eat? Lord have mercy. He don't know what to eat. Uh-oh, I done turned all the lights off. I don't, well, wait a minute. Which one of y'all snatched all these dang blasted paper towels off of here? I'm getting ready to bust somebody to the white meat. You got me searching for stuff I don't eat. You want me to ask? I don't know, babe. I don't know. Go tell your mama. Go tell your sister to call your mama and tell her to send you some vanilla ice cream. She'll DoorDash something in a minute.
How about vanilla and chocolate and how about some snacks?
Okay, go tell your mama. Tell your sister Zarya got a phone. She can call her mama and tell her mama to DoorDash them some snacks. This thing is good. The longer you let it sit, the better it tastes. Ooh, yeah. Double time it. Oh, God, help me, Jesus. We have a sunny day here. Ooh, and y'all been having it cold. Ooh, that's ugly. We've been getting rain. And baby, usually a certain time of day the mosquitoes don't bother you. Shoot, not when it's raining. Nearly. That one, a company sent me I've been had that thing about 3 months. And up until just past week, every time I use it, it will freeze up and stop working. So they've been asking me, and I told them, I say, look, I sent them the review of how of me recording of it, how it cut off. But now I'm using less frozen fruit. I haven't had a problem. So the man gonna tell me, whoever it was told me, hi Adrian, how are you? Gonna tell me, don't put meat in it. I say, why would I put meat in a blender? On what occasion would I feel the need to put meat in a blender? Like, who gonna eat that? I didn't feed baby food chicken to my children. That stuff smelled like dog, like gravy train. That part, you ain't lying. Like, who puts meat in a blender? And for what? Unless you making baby food. My teeth may be on life support, but they don't need that kind. Not yet. of chicken sausage. It's my breakfast and my lunch. So I got a smoothie, chicken sausage, and water. That part, Cindy, that's about bad as them doggone Uncrustables, okay? If I smile right now, I promise y'all I look like Yuck Mouth. Ooh, wee. Cindy. Girl. The way that bread feel, it gives me really the creeps. Ooh. Them Uncrustables, Let me ask y'all a question. Can you give bras to Goodwill? I bet you do. I bet you do. Cindy, when I tell you, I laughed off of you so bad off of that. I don't know what that is. You can. Because I cleaned out my drawers yesterday and I had about 25 bras. Even underwear, no. Now the underwear clean, but I wouldn't do that one. I threw the underwear in the garbage. But I had about 25 bras yesterday that I cleaned out my drawers. That I know I haven't worn in the past year. I haven't worn them in the past 5 years. Yeah. If anything, what I like to do is when I have the money to do it, and I don't know if y'all ever thought about doing this, anytime you in Walmart or anywhere, like Walmart can have packs of underwear for like $2 or $3. I buy them. Whether I can wear them or not. I buy them and give them away. Men's, y'all know when men's underwear got to be so high? I heard that Adrian. Adrian say she need too much support. But every so often I go in Walmart and like in the where you see socks and stuff at, even the like women's loungewear, they always have a basket sitting there with clearance underwear. Men's underwear be $2 and $3, $5, $6, $8, because a pack of men's underwear darn near $40, y'all. I bought a pack of men's underwear, and yes, when they look, I just get them $6 and $8. I get the t-shirts, whatever it is, even the little kid stuff, and I just give them away. I can buy them and give them to the homeless or Goodwill or something like that. Even when they had those tank tops. Sugar Cookie said she just thinking of boob sweat. Oh, not Commando. Heck no. Baby, boob sweat be on another number. It do. It'll be on another number. Not take out a loan for some drawers. You ain't lying. Have you seen how much they've gone up in Walmart for the women's underwear? Ooh. You used to get an 8-pack of women's underwear for like $4. Not now. Not now. Cash in your 401k. Yes, ma'am. It's a different kind of situation. Everything has socks. That's why when Dollar Tree had those long character socks for $1.25, whatever few dollars I had in my purse, I think I had like $25. And on the what is it? I think it was Zip. Zip. I mean, I'm telling y'all my secrets, okay? I went on Zip and I created, I think I had like $60 in Zip credit. I created a card, a shop anywhere card for $60, paid my down payment, and I went in there and bought $60 worth of socks. Birthday presents. Zip is a buy now, pay later app. Have I experienced all of them? And have. That was delicious, y'all. Excuse me, y'all. It wasn't no trouble for me till somebody hacked my doggone account and messed it up. So now I'm paying them. I gotta pay them off till I get everything back straight. But I still use Zip. And PayPal paying for is a good one, y'all. PayPal paying for, I like using that one because you got a lot more security with PayPal than you do any other thing. PayPal is like a bank. As long as bras are clean, good condition, you can donate to Goodwill. Okay. All of them clean. Listen, I was a lot smaller in the chest, and I think they were like 30. No. Some of them are a lot big. Some of them are bigger. Because some of them, I was a 36 double D, and I got to a 38 D. Okay. I don't know how that happened. Somebody measured me and said so. So I'm like, okay, you know what I mean? All right. But now I'm like 30. I'm between 30. It depends on how the bra is made. A 38C and a 38D. I just asked my husband to make me some sausage. He said we got 2 types down here. I said, oh, I want some chicken sausage. He said, baby, when we bought chicken sausage, who was watching on? Adrian, did he not know y'all had some chicken sausage? Oh God. He gonna make you turn your TV off. Like, girl, when we get chicken? When we bought some chicken sausage? You use PayPal as well, B? Yes, ma'am. And now I'm using, instead of Cash App, I use Venmo because Venmo is through PayPal. Wait a minute, Adrian. He bad as Gayla. When I started buying them chicken sausages, Gayla was like, baby, I don't want none of that. No. He said, I ain't gonna be able to do it. I said, Stank, they good. He said, I ain't gonna be able to do it. And one day, until I got on his nerves, and I said, baby, taste this. And he was like, okay, all right. Well, that is good. But he won't try no other brand, and I don't blame him because I done had some and they was ridiculous, okay? Tima trying to throw her stuff over. I'm still using Cash App, baby. I miss the convenience of everybody that I know being connected to Cash App, but I don't miss the inconvenience of when something happens and how I don't miss that. I really do not miss that. I like being able to pick up the phone and call somebody and ask them what's going on with my money. And you can do that with Venmo. You can shop with Venmo the same way you can on Cash App. No, it ain't no joke, baby. It'll have you smell like a rotten apple with a little vinegar on top. I've never seen that. I don't know why it seemed like turkey bacon have a lot of salt in it to me, or it might just be my taste buds. Cause I started out eating turkey bacon, and some of them tasted like shoe leather, and I was like, "Ooh, y'all can have that." But then the Oscar Mayer one, I like that one. I can eat that one raw, uncooked. I can eat it raw. But some of them have so much salt in it, and I was like, no, I'm gonna just leave that alone. I just don't eat bacon at all no more. The pork bacon, even when I cook bacon for my family, I don't eat it. I'm gonna have to see if they have it in our Sam's. Go to PayPal. You can use PayPal. You can keep your Cash App, but just make sure you don't keep no money in it. And I do not, and don't connect your bank account until you get ready to use it, because if somebody hack your stuff, baby, you will catch hell trying to get in contact with anybody or anybody. I still didn't get my money back. So turkey bacon is fake. I ain't never seen a turkey produce bacon. Shoot, I get it. I've been using veggie ground meat. What's that? What I usually do for breakfast is I've been eating those turkey sausage, and chicken sausage. I don't do it every week either. I do it maybe once a week, or either if I cook a meal that I want that sausage flavor to it, because those sausages have some real good flavor to it. I put that in like sausage and cabbage. I'll put that in there. I didn't like turkey bacon until I had, how you pronounce it? Good Godshaw's. Yeah, team is a mess. Ooh, sizzling was disgusting and still is disgusting. Have y'all ever tried sizzling? That's what B. Adams is talking about. That Good Shaw's sugar cookie. Yeah, that sizzling was nasty. And you know another one I did not like? What that meat was, y'all. Um, it's supposed to be like Philly cheesesteak meat. What is it called? Y'all don't? Wow. My glass is crooked. I don't know what it was. I can't think of the name of it. I can see it, but I can't see the label. Okay, Nelly. Steakums, B. Yes, ma'am. Them things there, I wouldn't feed them to a dog. That's how nasty they are. Those things were so nasty. Nelly done took her a long break. Y'all, our power almost went off. It must be getting ready to storm. They still nasty. Walnut sometimes is good. And you know what? I've been watching Helen H do that, and I've been wanting to do that. And Tabitha Brown, I've been wanting to do that, but walnuts so goddamn expensive. Everything's so expensive, and I don't want to mess up my walnuts. So I just do ground chicken. Yeah, they go up. They don't let you see too many comments, child, at once. I know y'all thought I was crazy putting out all them clothes yesterday. I emptied out my whole dresser, the little cubbies on the front of at the foot of my bed. All of my stuff, I emptied out. I had about 5 or 6 bathing suits that I got as a review, and that's it. I've never worn them. They clean. I think I'm gonna just give them to Ashley. How many donation bags did you have? I got, I think, 6 so far. I'm not through. Thank you. We trying. I used the last little. I think I got $7 left on my store credit card. I had a store credit for something and my rewards. I had almost $60 in my store. You know how they give you, like, you take something back, they put it on a store card. I had $60 on that and $4.52 and on another card, and then I had $10 in rewards. So I went and spent that the other day and got the mulch. Because all of that, we were not paying out of pocket for none of that stuff that we thank you, Lord. So so now I gotta plant my seeds. I want to get some in-ground potting soil. Not really potting soil, in-ground soil. It is. It was $2.50 at Lowe's, but they had it for $2 a couple of weeks ago because they had a sale on. And I know it's about when the leaves start to fall and all of that. I know it might not be that pretty no more, but at least I'll be able to look at it for a little while. So, and enjoy it. So hopefully Galen and I can stay on top of it with the leaf blower, blowing the leaves, because I think the leaves are a lot lighter than the mulch because the mulch has been wet. So it don't move that easily. So we'll be able to blow the leaves off of it as much as we can to kind of make it look right. But if it can just give me one 2 full days of no rain but sunshine to dry up out there. That way I can go and put my fertilizer and stuff down and then not wash away. Galen had put that sofa up underneath to keep the snakes from hiding up under there. So, and he gonna pull the rest of it around the edge of the house. But I'm gonna try to make this concoction. I've been looking online as to what keep cats out your yard, and I want to get a thing of peppermint oil. It's like $21 off Amazon. Some pure peppermint oil, and they say use peppermint oil in a spray bottle mixed with some water. I can add some cinnamon. I'm gonna add a whole bottle of lemon juice because they don't like citrus. If I had some orange oil, I can add orange oil to it, and cayenne pepper. It rains in June every year for us. Hey, Booger. Oh, thank you. Come right here. Ooh, you smell good. I know. Covered up with that right there.
Man, come on, man.
Come say hey.
Hey, y'all, what's happening? This girl here. It's hot outside.
Yeah, I see you greasy. Ooh, you sweating.
Oh, boy, it's hot.
Oh,
It's
your whole face wet.
Hey, y'all, it's 95, man. I'm cooking.
It's 95
You see, I'm getting dark in the face.
Yeah, you need to wear your hat.
Man, that hat ain't stopping nothing.
Yeah, but you did the skin to protect your skin. I ain't worried about you. I like your sexy chocolate, but
I wore the hat today, baby.
okay. It'll make me pop him.
Boy, look at him. You look better.
He gave me some ice. They said, hey, G.
What they
It's
do?
Tammy, Candy, Joe, Tima,
Yeah,
Cheryl Smith,
yeah.
the Lou,
The Lou in the house. Oh, no.
Tima.
Took over this. Tima?
Yeah,
That gangster
Sugar Cookie,
there. Sugar Cookie. What's up, family? Oh,
our Candy Joe, our Tima Boo,
Candy.
Lady Shannon there,
Lady Shannon, what it do?
B Adams.
B, what's up, sis?
I know it's been a minute since we
Yeah.
seen B, right?
That's Bridget, ain't it? That's Bridget.
Caleb, you ain't supposed to do that.
That's Bethany. One of them.
you ain't supposed to.
All right, I'm tripping.
She say, I love it when you call me the Lou, okay? That's the Lou. Ain't not now another one. Oh, what Adrian thinks in there, G?
What up, Adrian? What's up? Tell your sister I said hello.
Yeah, how's your sister?
Yeah. What was her name?
Ooh, I'm having a brain fart.
I know, right? Oh, man. It's cool.
Sugar Cookie put a laughing face, putting out government names.
Hey, man, I ain't give it to you. You doing me like that? Sugar Cookie. I know your name, Sugar Cookie. Nah.
You better not say
I
it.
wouldn't do it. I told you the brain, the sun, see there? The sun done fried my brain a little bit. Man, I got to cool off. It got me double talking.
Virginia now. Hey, Virginia.
How's everybody? Where's my wafer?
She say, it sounds like a British toilet. The loo.
British toilet, damn.
Isn't that what they call it though? The loo?
I guess so.
The Louvre or the Lou, something like that.
British toilet. No, I don't think of you like that.
You know I done messed her up. And I mentioned them Uncrustables. You know she can't stand them Uncrustables.
Every time I think about that, I know it's something else, but every Uncrustable. I've been thinking of underwear. Uncrustable. Oh, so they don't have no crust in them. That's where my head be going at every time. So y'all gonna think a new word. I know it's food, but yeah.
That's the name of it though, baby. Uncrustables.
Uncrustables. Funky time.
And that's the way that she feel about it too.
See?
Something disgusting. Oh,
wow.
my head hurt from laughing.
What you got going?
I got up and fixed myself something to eat because I didn't want to feel like I felt yesterday.
I was just about to ask you, did you eat?
I've been wanting to do so much, but I was a little lightheaded, but I pushed on through and came and laid back down.
Okay.
I know I have to wait till you get here because Ganamain say he wants some vanilla ice cream. I say, do we have any vanilla ice cream? No, we don't. He say, he want the can you call the papa? I said, no, go call your mama and tell her to send y'all some by DoorDash. He think the papa's supposed to do everything. Oh, anything he with the papa. That's what he said. You know what I asked him yesterday? I went and got him when Ashley brought him over here, right? I said, well, hey, we want to come to your house. I said, okay. I would say, well, who house is this? This papa house.
This dude. that was why you yeah.
I say, who house is this? It's Papa Ganny house. That's what he said.
He
but
changed it up a
he
little bit.
he thought about it. He did like this.
Yeah, that's right.
And Zaria said it first. Papa Ganny. They run it together like that. I said, well, Ganny man, who house is this? He said, it's Papa Ganny. I said, who house is it? Both of them said it at the same time. Papa Ganny. I said,
That's a little better.
They've been saying it ever since they could talk. They say this Papa house.
Wow.
I said, and you remember Zaria told me, they told me, say, no, Ganny, you live at the big house when we go out of town. That's where you live at. Okay. I said, well, God, no.
Trip, ain't it?
I say, but Papa is my husband. Yeah, but you live here. This Papa house. Wow. I said, well, I be darned.
Yeah. They babies, they don't know.
This still Papa house. Ask that joker any day who house this is and watch what he say. Papa.
We won, baby.
I know it's so funny. I love to hear him say it though. It tickled me. Hold on, go ahead. He going to take a shower. He done turned the light off. Ain't nobody asked him to do all of that. Oh, my word. Oh, just putting you out. Okay. Yeah, Papa Ganny. You ask him first. He'll tell you it's Papa. Everything is Papa. He want Papa this. And he asked, can I have some of Papa ice cream? Last time I gave him some of Papa ice cream, he said he didn't like it. So that's why when he came and asked me this time, I said, look, did you see any ice cream in there that you like? Because guess what? I'm not giving you Papa ice cream. I showed him the ice cream in the refrigerator. I said, that's Papa ice cream. You ain't gonna like that. He said he needs some snacks. Because whatever snacks Ganny had, they gone. Yeah, he let me know. We love you too, Cindy Lou. I'll be so glad to see you. I'll be glad to see all y'all. Hadn't talked to old Adrian in a minute. Be glad to see Sugar Cookie, Virginia. Inga. Yeah, that's right, Inga. Y'all are so sweet. It's just amazing how, do y'all ever think about it, how this was created by somebody and that you can connect with people all over the world and you can form a bond or relationship with people that you have never seen in person. Do y'all think of it, or is it just me just being extra? Hi, Benita. How are you? I'm trying to get my YouTube channel back again. I'm thinking about it. What happened to it? Yes, it's amazing. And you know what? That it also helps me to not miss my son so much because I can talk to him every day when he's not working, you know. I can hit that video chat button and talk to him and see his face. I might not be able to touch him, but I can, you know, see him like that. I deactivated. Just start a new channel. Don't even bother with that one. Hot but good. I know that's right. What's the temperature in y'all neck of the woods? Let me see if I can find out what ours is. Right now, it's 91 degrees. It's not even 2 o'clock yet. 91 degrees and mostly cloudy. So with wind gusts are 8 miles per hour. So it should start to rain maybe about 3 o'clock. Or the clouds will roll in. And then it's supposed to be all cloudy. I guess it'll probably from between 6 and 8 p.m. And the sun starts to set at 8:30. Oh, that's right. Ooh, yes. And it seems like it get hotter coming down y'all way. Social media has its good and bad qualities, but connecting with you folks all around is the best. Correct. 85 degrees in Arkansas. Ooh, is that y'all normal? Y'all know Florida be hotter than I don't know what. Ooh. 80 degrees. 84 in Chicago. That's good for y'all, Candy. Because anytime somebody say Chicago, I be feeling like Chicago be cold all the time. 92 in South Carolina. Oh, yeah, y'all got us beat today. But the thing about it is, whenever ours is in the 90s, just imagine humidity. The humidity be on another level. There's one thing about dry heat, but when you got that heat with the humidity is what makes it just, it encases you. Like you... Ooh, 103 in Vegas. It's 54 degrees. Y'all in Mobile, Alabama. My uncle wife was from Mobile, Alabama. Can you get some heat? You don't want this heat. The Florida heat make you want to get out your clothes. Anywhere. Y'all ever been so hot it make you want to fight? It make you angry. It irritates you. Now, some people like that kind of weather. See my face breaking out. But I've been here all my life and I'm still not used to it. Oh my gosh. It's just awful. 86 in Texas. Yes, the humidity is ridiculous. Yeah. And you know, I've been to Texas. I was there for a whole summer one year. And when I tell you, that heat was nothing like Florida heat. I'm here to I came back home. It was just like, for one, I don't like heat, period. But not like that. But I remember standing in my uncle's driveway and I looked down the street and all I saw was a mirage. You in Bentonville, near North Carolina State. Oh, I want to come to the Carolinas or somewhere like the mountains for a vacation. Like get a cabin or something. Is going to Arizona next month and he's gonna Alaska to... Ooh, that's a trip there. Oh. Is he gonna stay there or he just gonna be there for like on a vacation? I'm a Jersey girl, but that is a different type of heat. Okay. Just a vacation, okay. I agree, Risa. My son and brother live in Texas, and that heat doesn't even compare to Mobile. It's just hot
Hey,
with lots of steam here. Yeah.
hey,
Come on.
coming out.
Come on. Okay. A lot of family in Union, South Carolina, and Columbia. Oh, he going with his girlfriend? Ah, all right. Mm, 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 mm. That heat be no joke. Her family is going also. It's a graduation trip. Oh, okay. That's nice. Okay, pack the sunblock. Big time. I never forget they paid for him to go. See, look at that. I never forget when Pat came here, and Pat is from where, G? And she from North Carolina?
Yeah.
Pat is from North Carolina. And she was like, she hadn't even been in Florida an hour yet, and all the moisture had been sucked out her hair. She had an afro when she came here, but baby, that bad boy was like a tight knot. She was like, ooh, what kind of heat? I tried to tell him, I said, when you come, you make sure you bring something light and airy, because Florida heat is so humid to the point that your clothes feel like they sticking to you. I know that's right, Cindy. She say he got some wonderful in-laws to be. And you can't say that about a lot of people. Child, you have to be careful. You have to truly be careful. I know being on YouTube, we have met some amazing people. Amazing people. I was telling them about the nurse at the hospital yesterday gave them the dude that recognized us.
Oh, yeah. I forgot what his name was.
I have lots of family in South Carolina and North Carolina. Where is Ray Mack at, G?
In North Carolina.
Okay. I've been to Jacksonville. My God, today, nope, I'm not with it. I felt like a roasted baked ham. That's Tima. She said she felt like a roasted baked ham. And look,
That's gangster right there.
if you come in July and August and you ain't used to heat, July and August is worse.
Yeah, it is.
I will fall to my knees if I ever ran into you and G. Look, we just our same old people, child. I be out and I don't be I promise you I don't be expecting people to recognize us.
It was like, they all right.
Yeah.
He was all in there.
It was a couple of times people were scared to say something. Like, we ain't gonna bite you. We just like y'all. We just upload videos. That's it.
That's it.
That is it. Child, we ain't got no superstar money. We sure don't. I wish we did. Shoot. We are the working poor. Do you hear me? Yeah, some people got some amazing wealth coming in. That's because they monopolized on it. I didn't do mine right. You would be screaming, I would be screaming right along with you. And crying. Because I am a crybaby. When I'm cry when I'm happy, and I cry when I'm sad. I cry when I'm pissed off. If I ever get to where I ain't saying nothing, you already know. I have clicked. Oh, God.
But if you don't feel it, it's
Mm-mm.
okay.
I just ate 2
I
chicken
tell you what,
sausage.
I order you something in, whatever you would like.
I don't know. 10 bags of mulch.
Hey, that's it. Yeah, I take that. What it is, $20?
Yeah.
20 matter of fact, $25. I wish that was.
Galen
Yeah.
talking about one day he want to take me out to dinner. What would I want? I say 10 bags of mulch to
And
finish
she
my
ain't lying.
yard.
And she dead and serious.
Shoot, cause whatever I want to eat, I can make it here at the
You
house.
better
Shoot,
know it.
as long as we got it in the freezer.
You don't
Cause
know what kind of date I'm
I ain't
talking
got no
about.
grocery shopping money right now.
You don't know what kind of date I'm talking
So,
about.
y'all, that's me though. When I don't have the money to shop the way I want to shop, I don't want to go out to eat. I don't want to do nothing. You know what I mean? That's just me. I can't shake that.
How you know where I got in my pocket? You don't.
Well, this is not grocery shopping week. So it during grocery shopping week, you know,
Take me back to old Virginia, Lord. Let me cook.
and then the joker walked out the door. Craig, day in the morning. I don't know, y'all. When I don't feel good and when stuff ain't the way I want it, I don't like to do nothing. I just got invited to go fishing tomorrow. Lord, I'm going though just to get out of the house. I heard that. I don't do that either until I have money to feel safe. I don't use any. I mean, I can go window shopping. That don't bother me at all. It do not. But like when I don't feel like I don't feel right, I don't be want to do nothing like that. And I know I can't do that because, I still got the. But when I'm not craving something, a certain type of food or something, mm-mm. Like he said, if he want to take me out, okay, buy me some mulch. That's what I want. I want to finish the yard. Get the sand and the mulch. Okay, what happened? My dad lived in Jacksonville, Orlando, Miami, Daytona, and I took my children to Disney World in July. And my friend met us at Disney World. All of us got some good songs. I bet you did. And that was in 1997. Girl, it's when I'm broke. I want everything. And when I have money, I get stingy. Cindy, you and I are too much alike. You good. Yeah. Come here, do me a favor, Booger. You turn that fan off, please. I can't stand that noise. Y'all hear that?
You got to have moisture out there, Reese.
Yeah, but that noise get on my nerves. Thank you. Ooh, now that's peaceful and quiet. Galen can leave that running all night, y'all, and I be like, oh. Y'all hear how quiet it is? Yes. Some days I come in here and just lay here and quiet like that, with the window open, the sun shining through. If it start to rain, I'll let the window up. Don't have to have the TV on. The TV on right now, but there's no sound. I love it. I can. I remember when you used to be in those. Girl, yes, Tima. Dee Dee's. I be in them now. I just don't record it. I don't shop. I go in there and just be looking around. That's my exercise. Them days when I be feeling low and starting to feel low, like I'm going into a bad headspace. Yep. What's she getting now? Yep. You ain't told no tale. Now he don't even say nothing. Now that's his thing. Now he'll say, well, baby, you want to go do a little window shopping just so you can get out and maybe you'll feel better? And I'd be like, Galen, no, because I don't feel like burning gas. And he'd be like, let me deal with that. Just come on. It'll make you feel better. And so we'll just go out and window shop. And I be getting ideas on, so my thing now is to go in Lowe's, Home Depot, Ross, TJ Maxx, Burlington, Costco, Sam's Club, and Walmart. Just go in there and walk around. We'll hit like 3 or 4 stores just to walk around. I get me this is 53 cents, okay? 53 cents for a cup of ice. Stop to the gas station and get me one of these. And I can walk in that store for hours. I go down every aisle. Galen have his earphones around his neck and his phone be fully charged. And he'll watch a movie the whole time I'm walking around the store. He'll lean on the basket and watch his movie while I'm walking around looking at stuff for me to get some exercise. Oh, y'all going okay. Y'all having a Thanksgiving cruise. That's nice. Be $3, girl. This is 53 cents at Wawa. Wawa is the bomb. Do you hear me? We went to one of these little rinky-dink gas stations and they wanted to charge me 89 cents for a cup of ice. I said nope. And I keep these cups. Y'all know how many of these cups I got? Look. I got cups all over the house. I wash them out to keep the lids. And this is how I get my water. Girl, I went in there one day. I don't eat they sandwiches and stuff like that. Cause there be some sketchy looking people behind them counters. And I be like, no. But I can go in a restaurant. If I see out of sight, out of mind. If I see one person scratching and you go back there to talk about fix a sandwich, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. And it's not like they're in every place, but I don't know. And I'm trying to change what I eat anyway, so it is not good for me to be in there. And some of them drinks they got, they look like they so good. What they call them, refreshers or something like that? What is that, Tima? My eyelid. Y'all know I pulled out. Oh, it's a supermarket. Okay. I pulled out so many clothes yesterday I had never worn. I had 2 pair of green shorts that I had never worn. A pair of orange shorts. I seen it in Atlanta. Now we have. Oh, okay. Every time I look up in the ceiling, I think there's something on the ceiling. But it's a hole right there. When my ceiling was leaking, I don't know if y'all could tell. This whole area over here was wet. When we had a roof leak. When they came to inspect it, they stuck something in the ceiling right there to punch the hole in it to see if what was wet. And I left it just like that. And did. I'm not finna repair that. Yeah, the clouds rolling in. I see them. I was in one thing about Florida, y'all, and it's so sad to say, it's not noticeable on. I'm sitting it maybe because I know it's there that my eyes go right to it. That little dot right there. But I see. We were coming from the doctor's office yesterday, and we got these. We have a lot of subdivisions of these newly built houses, and it was just it was tugging on me to look at these newly built houses, and the people roof messed up. People got blue and black tarps over their roof because the insurance companies are not wanting to pay for these people houses to be fixed. Like, it's ridiculous. Y'all know every year Florida has hurricane season. I have clothes I never wore with tags still on there and shoes. Me too. I found a whole lot of them yesterday. A lot of them. And some of them I had put aside to keep. I just went on ahead and chunked them in the bag. I was like, I ain't gonna wear that. I got a pair of them faux leather pants. It's a camel color. I said I'm gonna keep them. But when will I wear them? Oh gosh. What in the world? Did he kick her for real?
Yeah. It's a mule kick.
No, that lady got on a totally different shirt.
No, that's two different ones. The other one, that happened, but that was when she was on a motorcycle, I think.
Oh, look, y'all. Y'all think somebody go. That's what Shelly was talking about. Shelly and Lorinda, them two on TikTok.
Oh yeah.
Y'all ever watch Shelly and Lorinda on TikTok? They build them up fast. The faster they build, the faster they... Come on. Hey, Mila, how are you? Y'all ever watch them on TikTok? They are too cute. They two friends. One is white and one is black. They've been friends for 50 plus years. They tickle me. Shelly is a mess. Do you hear me? Girl, you got to watch the one when they were trying to get them in the chicken house. Oh, I hope she feel better, Mila. I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, goodness. Yeah, they on Instagram too. Girl, they tickle me. I watch them and I just laugh. She's old. How old is she? That's a blessing to live to say that you get old, because a lot of people don't make it that far. 90. Oh, that's a blessing. They are too funny. They cracks me up. That darn Shelly say, see, there y'all go. Y'all on that bull. She tickled me. They call themselves going to have them to ride a horse. She say, see, horses wasn't meant to ride in the city limits. She said, look how he walking. He is not meant to ride in the city limits. Baby, if y'all have not seen Cindy Lou, you got to watch Shelly and Lorinda. Let me see. Girl, he be laughing so hard. Uh-oh. What did I do? Oh, gosh.
I better wash my hands,
Look.
I guess, before she tells me to.
That's
But I'm
Miranda.
not going to be doing anything,
And
though.
that's
I'm just
Shelly.
here to observe.
Let me see.
She can do this stuff in her sleep. She doesn't need any help with this. She's made so many
That's
of these
Shelly.
pound cakes.
Let Shelly crack that last one, Mama.
What?
That last egg.
No, cause Shelly get that pull in there, then I'm gonna have a.
I know how to
how
crack an egg.
You know how to.
She know how to crack an
You
egg.
gotta crack it and make it come like
Yeah.
that. Now you can't crack it and then you.
Right there it is. Ain't nothing to it.
Okay, we getting somewhere.
You acting like it was a special skill or something to crack an egg. Got some of that slimy stuff on my hands.
I know it ain't that stuff.
Okay.
Well, go ahead and throw these away.
Somebody had something on TikTok. It was a long egg. It was oval. And said my chicken had a hard time getting this out. Somebody else said that's a duck egg. A goose egg or something. They argued back and forth.
Trey, what's that measuring cup?
They in the other cabinet.
Somebody moved it. I got some of
Lord
those
have
bowls
mercy.
at Target.
Goodness gracious.
We got a bunch of shot cups up there. Look at them all.
Michelle Shaw noticing that, ain't she?
Yeah, I'm nosy.
And I said, notice.
Oh, yeah, my
Y'all can't
mind.
stay on task for nothing. This cake is what's the task.
Oh, yeah, I forgot all about the cake. Put it over the sink so you won't get in the floor.
Right.
My eyes.
That's what Mom and Daddy do all the time. They just hold it right over the floor and dump it just so I'll have something to do. Every day I have to vacuum before I can do anything.
You didn't tell Shelly how much sugar you put in there.
Yes, she is. Shelly is. She wide open with it.
No.
Okay, do you know how to you know how to grease a pan?
Yeah, you spray some Crisco on
No.
it. Spray some of that stuff
You
on
gotta
it.
use your hand. Your hands.
Why would you do that, though?
Because you want to get every curve, everything in the. So
Well, I mean, I know how you put all that oil and then you flour it and stuff like that, but why do you do that when you got the spray stuff now?
Cause that spray stuff won't work as good as oil would. You know, your cake will flip right out so pretty.
Or you want me to do that?
Yeah.
Where's the grease?
I know, right?
Start with that and grease it.
Uh-huh.
So I'm gonna put a 3/4 cup.
She getting in there, ain't she, Mama?
You get all in the cracks and stuff.
Look at her. She about to have a fit.
No.
Yeah, get all up on the sides good, cause when it's gonna bubble up. Like
Look how she be
rice.
rocking back and forth. Shelly can't
She
be
wearing
still
that
for
thing
me.
out, Mama.
I'm OCD.
She's She
I
said she
think you got too
OCD.
much oil in here. I hope none of this paint comes off.
No, I ain't got too much. Okay.
I love them, y'all. I be watching them. I be in here crying.
Trey's too close to me.
I know it.
It's getting on my nerves.
Is that why you keep scooting back?
Yeah.
She don't want nobody to see
No,
her
she
wrinkles.
dead
That's
serious.
right. That's right. That's right.
Lord, she wearing that thing out, Mama.
It's got some little puddles of grease here. Am I going to do the flour too? You need it up here on the edges.
Yeah, cause it's gonna come out once it's stick.
You wasn't supposed to melt it stuff? Oh, I didn't Crisco, is it? What is that? Oh, yeah. Sour cream bundt cake. Is that what it is?
And y'all, they dress just alike.
Where's
She got some names tonight. Now, she called me a goat. I said, you're another goat. I said, I don't care about being called a goat.
Y'all, they are so funny.
Get back up off of me. I know.
Let me see. They got one. Oh, crud. I done took the thing down on my they've been best friends since 3rd grade.
Cole and Trey are 14 months apart. Trey is older. And Cole used to, he was little and he would ask questions about, black and white people being different colors and everything. So I would tell him, Cole, God loves black people just like white people.
Yeah.
And one time he said, they used to get in a bathtub together. Yeah. And
Me and Cole.
Cole, yeah. He used to let y'all take that place. Cole said, what about brown people, Mama? Because Trey's brown.
You've never heard that?
It was so cute. It was a cute you were brown. You weren't black. You were brown. That was the funniest thing. He said, does God love brown people too?
Y'all isn't true.
Trey.
Me and Cole, we still good friends to this day.
I know, good.
We still good friends.
Oh my goodness.
Y'all wanna show y'all outfit real quick? You say you got the pink matching boots. You got the leather belt on. You got the leopard belt.
I love those. Yeah, I've got the leopard belt on.
Yeah.
And Loretta's got it on too. You're like skinnier than I am now. You've always been short. Look how short
She is.
She's short.
The bestest of her friends.
Yay. All right, is that all of it?
Yep. We can wrap it up. We got 3 videos. We can cut it out now.
Right now?
Yeah.
Are you still talking?
I'm done talking. I ain't asking
Okay. So it's cut off?
Yeah.
Oh. All right, well, we done for tonight.
We off it.
I tell you what, I just have to go get diet.
Why?
Because I've gained a lot of weight. Look how big I look. I look like an elephant next to you. I mean, you look like a little mouse.
They are so cute, y'all. They tickle me. They tickle me so awful. That was on YouTube. And I get to see more of their videos.
Oh.
Look at them.
I just washed my hands. Well, wash them again.
They dress just alike. You just look up Shelly and Lorinda.
I've had mine on ever since I got it. They call mine a little bubblegum machine, but honey, it looks good. Oh, God. All right, we got okay. We just going through the basics. I got a real cooked chicken, Shelly, because I wanted, when I get the raw chicken, it's going to get down and dirty. So this ain't going to be just, see, she's going to have a heart attack already. So I'm going to eat a piece of this chicken. I want you to put some gloves on. Don't ask me to wear rubber gloves. They look funny on my hands. Well, your hands will be clean. Therefore, cause remember. How do people get these on so easy? Ain't you supposed to blow them up? No. I can't get mine on. Okay. All right, now I got this chopping board out and stuff out for you, okay? Just get. We ain't gonna never get to it, okay?
Don't she sound like Whitley?
You're going into surgery, cause you know how dang. Okay, you going into surgery. All right, come on. Okay, that's the next thing. Don't touch your hair when we get to the food. Oh Lord, I'm gonna forget about that. Just don't go
because we got to eat this food.
Get back behind my thing. You know I just cut my veins out.
You just violated.
It was my arm.
Oh, your dog got in there. Don't use a hand because I don't want no hair. Okay.
Y'all ain't gonna eat this chicken. I know how black folks are about people touching their food and everything. Y'all don't even want nobody to breathe on it.
Okay. Listen, I'm just gonna get you started.
What is that chicken? Looks like one of those you get from the Walmart.
This is a practice run. Cause when you get the real thing, you're gonna get down and dirty with it. You're gonna be guilty.
I know how to cut this up. You just slice the meat off of it.
Okay, you know how to cut that little thing off. See,
Girl, they a trip. Okay, wait a minute.
You want me to put my hand in that hole?
yeah, and pull it out. What it look like too?
It looks like a butt. It's like a butt.
Yeah, you gotta dig that bag out. But it's
right
really
here.
it's a
What is that damn thing? I don't know about that.
don't scare me.
What is this?
That's the gizzard. Okay. Okay. Now the bag is gonna be in the real one. You have to pull the bag out, and that's when you open the bag and get the liver out and stuff like that.
Why are you saying ooh?
Cause you scaring me. Look, if you spread it, don't break it hard when you spread it open. Cause see, this is a real chicken already been cooked. You spread it down like that, then you take it and start cutting it down to the bone. You feel get that thigh part, okay? Right there.
Oh, you gotta cut like a leg cord.
Yeah, you cut it, but then you gonna cut this like here and get the leg off of it. Cause I'm just giving her a test run. Then you come up this way like this, and then you gonna cut that wing off. You gonna cut that wing off. Then you gonna cut here until you feel about right here that pulley bone. And then you're going to turn it down like that. They say the pulley, but we say the wishbone. You know, like me and you both can make a wish.
Yeah, I want to look at it.
Well, do you know how to cut it?
Oh, there it is, right there.
Okay, there it go. Cut it. Slice it
God,
on
she
down.
tickled me.
Okay, don't
How far down do you
don't
go?
just go on. Don't cut your hand.
Is she working at 9 for
She
you?
working it. Okay.
Lord,
God,
you wiggling the whole chicken.
What is this part?
Oh, wait, you might have went into the...
Hey, Kelly, how are you?
I got it.
Look how she
Take
grabbing
the
it.
part.
Did you...
I don't even see no bone. Oh, there it is.
Oh, yeah, see, you wiggle it so soft. But when you get the real chicken, me and you gonna break the wishbone, make a wish out of it. But it's gonna be like, it's kind of like a hard, ain't it?
They tickle me. Baby, when I tell you.
All right, well, somebody on there said they wanted to see the backbone.
Now, that's gonna be your backbone. When you get all of this off, you'll know what you add with the chicken. When we get the real chicken,
What is this?
that's that chicken when it run like that. That's his tail.
I thought its feathers were its tail.
The what? That's where that backbone be off on it. Do you want to eat that?
Hell no, I don't want to eat that little old pointed thing. It looks like some kind of sex organ.
Let me put this chicken on.
Is that the pecker?
No!
It's got meat on it.
Chicken up. Mess my chicken up. I gotta eat this chicken.
They gonna eat that chicken.
Yeah.
Black folks don't eat chicken that people have touched.
You had to have no gloves on, but you got gloves on tonight, baby.
Honey, y'all ain't gonna eat that chicken.
Yeah.
I bet y'all don't.
Mm-hmm.
Here, take your string back with it.
Don't be throwing nothing in it. Now take the gloves out.
Right here's your pulley bone.
Listen, now you can touch your hair all you want. You couldn't touch it with honey hay. Now when we get the real chicken, that's when you really gonna freak out. You really
I
got to
don't know
get
if
in
I'll
there.
be able to do it. I hope that real chicken don't have a sex organ sticking out of it.
I know, right,
I
Cindy?
don't know what that is.
I don't know what that is. It's on the back of a chicken. What is it?
No, I don't know anything about chickens.
Yeah. I don't either. We're gonna have to just Google it. Ask them. Google it. Google it.
My mom did take me one time.
What?
And she was gonna buy some chickens. And they cut their heads off right there in front of me. And you know how people say, run around like a chicken with its heads cut off?
Yeah.
That chicken was running all around with no head. Traumatized.
That would traumatize me.
That's probably why I got on drugs.
Hey, what's up?
Wait.
Hold on, come on, stop.
Wait.
To class, I don't know what's going on with human talk. I got nothing to do with that.
Oh God, y'all. They in their 50. Well, I don't know, cause they've been friends for 50 years. So ever since 3rd grade. So I don't know. I can't. I think he said they 50 years old. No, it can't be. I can't remember how old it is, but they tickle me. Shelly used to be on drugs real bad, and Lorinda continued to try to take care of her, stayed her friend all them years. That's Lorinda's son laughing like that. Oh, y'all, that thing tickled me so I got tears in my eyes. She told me I look like some kind of sex organ. She said, when you eat that, she said, heck no, I don't want that. And Shelly be so serious, y'all. Y'all think she be trying to crack jokes. She be serious, okay? Ain't she tickle me, y'all. Oh, my gosh. And her car don't never act right. Yeah, she might be. Oh, my gosh. They are hilarious. I watch them all the time. I get over there, whether I catch them on TikTok or I catch them on Instagram, it be video after video after video after video. Y'all, and y'all have got to see the one with them going into that goddamn chicken house. Oh my gosh. They had on their cowboy boots. Oh, they tickle me something awful. Friends like that are hard to find. That part. It is a beautiful, it's so good to watch them together. You seen that with Tima when I tell you I was crying. Riding the horse. Remember they were finna bring that horse. She said, you better not bring that horse in here. Oh my gosh. Oh, when I tell you hey, you need a good laugh. They in Mississippi. Boonville, Mississippi. Shelly and Lorinda. They had a show on TLC network. Really? Trey Welch on YT. Yeah. That's Lorenda's son. When I tell you they are the cutest. Yeah, that's Lorenda's son. Girl, he always in the background laughing. I mean, he gets so tickled. But I love to see them dressed just alike. That's what get it for me. I be like, y'all better go ahead. What y'all doing for the rest of the day? Lady Shane, when your next live? Right. It's good to see that she came out of that. Monday at 7.
Good morning. She's an icon, she's a legend, and she is the moment. Now come on now. I don't know what's happening.
Okay.
She's an icon, she's a legend, and she is the moment. Now come on now.
I feel you on that. Oh. I'm ready to hear it rain. This is one way. You cleaning? I'm still sitting outside enjoying the weather. I'm probably going to do some little things around the yard. I made some chili and cornbread the other day, and it was so good. I usually cook chili, but I just can't have nothing tomato based right now, y'all. I miss my spaghetti. I miss my baked lasagna. I miss chili. All of that. I miss all of that. So I've been watching people cook just to and bake and stuff. I really want to bake a lot of stuff. I really do. I made them 2 pies the other night. And I want to do, oh, excuse me. I don't know where Booger at. Booger. Booger. Where you at? What you watching? Oh, okay. There he is, y'all. Ooh. You know I can't walk with my glasses on. I feel like I'm in a fishbowl. Uh-huh. I see they about to get started. The stuff stacked in their yard. My neighbors. I want some of your dress. Ooh, girl. I want some too. I thought I bought some turkey necks, but I didn't. Baby did a good job out here on the yard. But I want to take it. I do. We feel like I'm in a fishbowl. I think they screwed me and Galen glasses up. Cause how you doing, Justin? This is my little arrangement I made. This is a combination of real flowers and fake flowers. Can y'all tell? This is one of my pots I had in the back on the with the rest of them. And 4 flowers that I wanted, they cost too much money. So I had this pot that was a little decent. Galen spray painted the bottom of it gold. And I took some flowers that I had in the house and stuck in the top with one of those lights. That way to give us a little light right there. And then he spray painted the bottom gold. Now he pressure washed this the other day and look at how it's gotten right back 2 days later. But it's not as bad as it was because it's drying out. So we might pressure wash it again. Hopefully, but it's a whole lot cleaner than what it was. But the problem is over here in this corner, my washing machine is over here. There's a leak in there somewhere again, y'all. This is what's staying wet every time we run the washing machine. It's not wet now because we haven't been using the washer today or yesterday. So other than that, over here is where I'm going to put some seeds down. I don't know. Okay, do y'all think I need to put some soil down here, or can I just throw the seeds in here? Should I put some soil in it? I'm going to get some kind of flower bed. You should paint your gray. Which one? Which gourd? What are you talking about? Thank you. We're going to put some lights out. But those trees, this one right here had some thorns on it, y'all. That thing there will eat you up. So Galen cut it all back to see how it's going to grow in. And I'm going to take, when we get some more mulch, I'm going to take the mulch on down to right here. And I'm going to stop right here. And then we'll be able to put lights down there. The cement by your door, yeah. I thought about it. You talking about right here, this cement area? Does it have a lot of soil underneath? It's the ground just like this. We just raked the leaves from that was over here and just put it over there. That's what we did with that. But see, we got to work on the rest because it is this fence over here. Okay. I gotta find the right kind of paint. This fence is giving me itchy. Like, it's saying that there's something that grows where they look like something that'll make you itch, like poison ivy, poison oak. I don't know what they look like, but I say that's what that is. Okay, and I'm gonna leave it like that. And then I pressure washed over here some, but you can see it's not coming all the way off. So I got a small thing of the 32nd again, because I had the big 5-gallon bucket. So we got a small one. And we're going to pressure wash and get all of this, all the dang blessed flies. Good Lord have mercy. What in the hell? Uh-oh, excuse me, y'all. It's over there that it's full of flies like that. Oh. Well, what are you doing out here? You left the door open, Beans? Yeah, well, the flies going in. Look who I see in the backyard. Close the door. Cloudy. This how she come get sunshine every day, y'all. How long you sit out here? About 30 minutes. They be outside every day. Of course it does. This is how she come and get some sunshine. Because she needs some vitamin D. She peach. Look at them legs. Girl, it's a little bit of everything. Look at these legs. How peach she is. That's poker bean. But I'm going to put this one, that one, that one, and that one. I think I'm going to put pole beans or some type of beans in these bins, and for them to be able to grow up the fence. I think that's what I'm going to do over there. And this is a tomato plant that's growing real small. Don't go too. I'm on my phone, so hopefully it won't go out. So y'all let me know if it start buffering. Yeah, I was on my tablet yesterday. This is another tomato plant. Is that normal for it to get the fuzzies around the bottom like that, y'all? Because I don't know. Corey planted these. I see a little bug tried to get hold, and so I've been looking underneath to see if I see any little bugs. It's buffering some. Hold on. Let me turn my... It's buffering. Hold on. How's it now, y'all? Is it still buffering? Well, I'll be doggone. It just cut off, I guess. Yeah, it's finally after a year. I've been had it a year. Y'all there? Okay. Look at the watermelon, y'all. Finally after a year. Now y'all know a watermelon not supposed to look like that. Look at that. A watermelon is not supposed to look like that. This thing is a year old. It didn't start to rot till I put it outside. So just imagine what that thing made of. This is a pineapple that's growing. Yeah, that's a pineapple. This is a pineapple. These are tomatoes, and they're finally getting a flower on it right there. So I don't know what I need to put in that for that to be. This is a bell pepper. The stems are wilted or dying out. It's likely white mold. With the fuzzy on it? Okay. Well, shoot, they all got a little fuzz on them, look like. What? Don't tell me they passing away. But see, you see it just look like little hairs. But it's all up the plant. Maybe it's a certain type of tomato. It's not mold, it's little hairs. I gotta make sure that that's normal. See, this got little buds on it. There's one that's gonna be a pepper. One right there. I got 2 over here. 1 right there. 2 right there. 4 right there. No, it's hair. It's like little hairs. Little fine hairs. So I know I have different varieties of tomatoes. This one is a Better Boy tomato. I see a little spider web. But this one is different. I have to look at the packet inside the house and see what kind this is. You got on Jayla's shoes. Can you wear them, Woods? Oh, that is too cute. That goes to show y'all how look at this.
These fit perfectly on my foot.
That is too cute. She can wear Jayla's shoes. Do you have to water? Oh, yes, I do. But we haven't had to water them so much because it's rained every day. That Jay. Say hey, Jay. Jalen and Zaria wear the same size, y'all. The white hairs are normal for tomato plant. Okay.
Oh, yeah. What? That's grasshopper.
Where?
Oh, right there, look.
He in the grass somewhere?
Right there.
Oh, look at this, y'all. What is that? What is that?
It's huge.
Can y'all see it? Is that a grasshopper?
Yeah.
Ooh. Can y'all see that? Right there. That sucker is huge. We used to call them hopper grasses instead of grasshoppers. This right here is gonna be, I'm gonna call it my hot box. What I was gonna do is plant some herbs and stuff in here, but what I'm gonna do is use it as my hot box. So when I say hot box, so my seeds that I put in my little pots, my seedlings that I start, I'm gonna put them in here and put the lid on it. And just take the lid off of it and water it. But you know, my germination box, that's what I call it. But I gotta get these in the ground or a pot. These are looking good. These here, they looking a little something, something. They're not real dry, but they dry. I need to put some water on them. I got some peppers here that's been growing. I had got these from Lowe's, but they got peppers on them already. And I just popped that one off. They got peppers on them. And I'm gonna put these in there for Galen to eat. This one is getting ready to turn colors. It's one on this one. And let me see. The one that I planted has grown. Look how big it is. That bad boy is huge. But I can't find the little tab I put in there to see what kind of pepper it actually is. I can't see nothing y'all saying. Let me see. Yeah, it's coming together. I want to get some more stuff in the ground. They are part of the plant's defense mechanism, protecting it from excessive sunlight. Okay. The white hairs are normal. Thank y'all so much. Trying to grow nicely. Now, see, those are weeds in those pots back there. I had sunflowers in those pots, and they didn't grow back. So I'm going to empty those pots, those 3 in the middle. Empty them completely and put something else in it. Get that watermelon away from them. Girl, look, it's in the center. Ain't nothing in the ground. I'm gonna get Galen to shovel it out since it has already. I'm gonna take a picture because I need that because I wanted to see how long it was gonna last before it rot. Shan, I've been had it for a year, no lie. I'm gonna get Galen to get rid of it. Do you look athletic? No. She look athletic to you? You got on the wrong clothes. You gonna fall out. Girl, the flies. And see, that's the thing with flies, with Florida, period. Girl, all time. And we got a pest control company that come out every couple of weeks and spray the flies on the side of the house. I don't know what is over here that's drawing the flies like that, but they ridiculous. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get I'm gonna post a bunch of bleach over there. Something. I got some bug spray. I got 2 things of cleaner right there that I'm gonna put in the pump sprayer and spray over there. It could be the trees because look where the trees at over there. Okay, it's one tree in my yard, and that's this one right here. That's leaning. That one right there. That's the one tree in my yard. But all the other trees are from my neighbor's yards, but all the leaves fall in my yard. So the faster you get them up, they be right down there. Like we would have to blow it off every other day. Booger, I got a hot pepper. You want to try it?
Not right now.
Okay. Our first hot pepper. What the man want, Galen?
Some pizza.
Pizza. I told him to call his mom and tell her he wants some pizza. Galen, it's a grasshopper out there this big.
Man, I ain't seen a grass out there.
He is on the blue table. That big.
Wow.
Yeah. I thought it was, what them things is, praying mantis. Oh. I'm really fuzzy now because I'm in the house. Yeah. My Wi-Fi might have kicked in because I call myself turning it off. But my phone, anytime I get near my Wi-Fi box, it'll turn it on. And the Wi-Fi box is over there in the corner.
You stepped into a world of that. Your school newspaper started looking into my employment.
Ooh, excuse me. Uh-oh. Might don't close the bathroom though. Y'all excuse him if y'all seen his little bunkie. That joker went in there and just went to start peeing. Oh my gosh. Let me come from up front where life is happening. But I got my seeds. I want to get started, y'all. I showed y'all them yesterday. I'm gonna try to not overdo it today, but I know my room gotta be cleaned. Have you seen snakes in your yard since y'all been there? Yes. 2. Janae stepped on one going out the back door one day, and I saw one on the front about 2 years ago, but I haven't seen anymore. And Galen killed that one because I was out there going to look at the garden, and I went and watered the plants, and I turned around. Hi, bud. I turned around, and I was walking towards the front door, and it was a black snake. He went right in front of the doorway, turned around, and went back. And I'm standing there screaming and hollering. And Mia came to the door. I said, tell your dad to come here. It's a snake. Okay. Let him take a bath, and then he'll come talk to you. And she went and got her dad, and he came with it took Galen, girl, he was sweating. Hey, Annabelle. The skin on that snake was so goddamn tough. Ooh, so that's why Galen been But that's one thing. That's why I won't do a lot of in-ground stuff, because y'all, I'm squeamish. But I wanna do this. I wanna fight my fears. You hear me? I wanna fight my fears. But baby, I'm telling y'all, between the flies, between the flying roaches, the mosquitoes, the cats, and the moles, we don't see too many possums no more. But that right there, and the gnats. I should have said gnats first. Gnats, gnats. I don't care how much people spray. I have to darn near put all my fruit in the refrigerator. Flying roaches, yes. Flying roaches. Flying roaches. Flying roaches. I don't know if y'all saw Galen. When y'all saw Galen video, he was doing the front, raking the front. And I don't know if y'all could tell what I was doing because he sped it up. But I hit the swing. I had that little rake in my hand. I hit the swing. It was one that had flew on there. And I hit the swing. Yeah. That's why you have to have the outside and the inside treated. My brother set up snake traps all. Who gonna get it if they go in there? Not I, said the cat. Yeah, definitely from the trees. And it is. And the leaves. You That's why I be in the house most of the time. But I want to grow me a garden. So I'm fighting my fears. Yes. And they get in your house. They do. That's why I be having, I be looking, I'm always looking around, because anytime you open the door, you can't see when they fly in. They get in here. They do. And I be mad as all get out. And then it's little ones. But then when you get those big ones, oh, my word. The big ones is ridiculous. And it's a benefit to having trees, because here in Florida, you need a little shade unless your house is well, and I mean well insulated. And you need, y'all call them water bugs. Girl, the ones that fly. I don't know what they call them, but they are unwanted, okay? If your house is not well insulated and you don't have some trees around your house to help keep it cool, you got a problem. And the thing about it is, I thank you, Lord, for the trees, but it's the upkeep of the leaves that fall. Like, seriously, the trees are not in my yard. All the leaves fall over here. And I be wanting my yard to look nice, but they get in your house. Jayla come in, Mama, I saw a roach, Mama. And I go back, she was like, I say, is it a little one or a big one? She be like, it's a big one. And she be so scared, y'all. She be like this. She was like, I don't like them either, but guess what? Let me get something. I've been using that, the pest control company told me, said, don't use any outside spray whenever we spray, because we want to treat them with the professional stuff. But hey, y'all don't be in here when they get you look up and they flying. So I said, bump y'all. I got some of that Zevo. I got it for roaches, and I got one for flying insects. And baby, when I tell them that thing work, it do. I have no trees, and my house is very well insulated, and my garage is too. I know, right? Because the garage can feel like inferno. That is a blessing. I told Galen, if we were ever to have a house built, I don't want to play around with the insulation. And also, having the right size AC unit for your house. You never want to buy a house and that AC unit is too small or just barely enough to cool your house. Because if you have anything over a flat level house, you need 2 units, because your upstairs is going to always be hot. If you have 1 unit and it's not big enough to cool your whole house, you're going to have a problem. Your light bill going to be ridiculous. I don't want a 2-story house if I can't have 2 units. And it's got to be well insulated. Okay, I'm here to tell you. I mean, the whole bottom floor got to be insulated, including the ceiling, because this is going to be the bottom part of your floor. And you should not be able to be upstairs and hear somebody walking. That's a pet peeve of mine. To be upstairs, You downstairs, but you can hear somebody that's walking upstairs. That's not well insulated. Not to me. I should not be able to hear that. You get me? So if I can't get it like that, I don't want it. And truthfully, I don't want a 2-story house because I want to be able to live in my house until I die. I don't want to be worrying about whether I can walk up the stairs, whether my knees or, and then my mother's in a wheelchair and I want her to be able to come over and be able to maneuver around. I don't want her to not be able to see upstairs. You know what I mean? So I don't know. If I have a house built, it's got to be one level. If I want it to be at least 2,000 square feet. At least 2,000 square feet. At least 2,000 square feet. Yeah, I mean the stairs good for you cardio wise, but when you start having knee problems and foot problems and you ain't feeling good and you got to go up and down them steps, that's a whole different thing right there. Unless you got an elevator. And my one ask the godmama, she had an elevator put in her house. And a bit a stair girl as I've gotten old. Okay. The stairs is good for you, but when you aching, ooh. Okay. Yeah, I would always want my bedroom to be downstairs. I would want the master bedroom and a guest room to be downstairs. I want all of the main entertainment things to be upstairs. Kitchen, living room, dining room, family room, laundry, master bedroom, and a guest room to be all downstairs. But the other living quarters, I would like at least a 4 or 5 bedroom house. So it's got to be at least 4 bedrooms upstairs plus 2 downstairs. So one downstairs could be turned into an office. Walking and trying to text you. No, it's all right. My friend is getting an elevator in her house. Okay. You got to have elevator money too, because everything man-made needs to be worked on. Okay. But yeah, until then, this is my house. My name not on the deed, but it's on the lease. And that's one thing about owning a house. I haven't been able to make any big changes to this house because it's not mine. But owning a house, there are some benefits and there's some drawbacks to it. I'm believing God for you guys. Thank you. It's like 30. Ooh, that's a lot for an elevator. And in Florida, well, as far as I know, we don't have basements. But I would love a basement. Now, see, I could do a 1-story house, but I would love a basement. Because a basement would allow us for storm purposes to be able to be downstairs. You get what I'm saying? I don't mean like you can walk from outside to it. I mean like underground to where, but it's got to be made right to where, I want cement walls. I don't want brick. I don't want it bricked to where you have to, lay each individual brick because that mortar in between can, and I know brick can even crack too, but still you can put a barrier on that bad boy. You can even seal that. You can do a whole lot with that. And I know you can do the brick too, but that's what I would want for it to be made like that. To where we can have like a whole house downstairs in case we have a hurricane or something like that. Everybody could be downstairs and don't have to worry about it. But we would actually have some way to get out of there, though. I don't know. Once our kids, all of them are gone, I don't know what G and I gonna do. I would like to own I would like to do a lot of things. Travel. I'm looking at the Fixer Upper House in Mississippi. They cheap and affordable. Looking at some. Yes, I would love a Fixer Upper. Have y'all watched this young girl? She got a channel. She bought a house for $1 and fixed it up. I love that. I'm gonna make me a toasted sub salad. Ooh, what kind of meat you gonna put on it? Let me go to my other channel and see. Yeah, she bought a house from this guy. He was selling a house. It was a rundown house. She bought it for $1. I'm gonna try to see, can I find out what her name is. And listen, another channel I love to watch is called Life on Promise View Acres. Have y'all ever watched that? It's a young black couple. Ooh, yes. Let's see, $1 house. Let's see. Yeah, it's a cute little couple. Simone and Gerald. They bought some property, but whatever liens on the house, she's responsible for. There were no liens on the house. She bought it from a guy, and it had been, I guess it had been in his family for so long, and of course that's why you do your research, to make sure that it's good. Yeah, that's what I've always been interested in, buying property like that. I'm gonna figure it out one day. Let me see. There's $1 house. Let's see. Tia Weston, that's her name. Oh man, family inheritance is always hard to let go of, right? Her channel is called Tia, Tia, Tia Weston. $1 house. That's her. It's how far she's come with that bad boy. She working in her garden now, and I'm excited for her. Ooh. I need to get me one of those little things she got. Huh? You telling them who house is this, Ganymede? Huh? Say it where I can hear you. Whose house is this? Say it loud.
The Papa house called, house.
Did y'all hear? He want Papa to buy him a pizza. Papa hot and tired. He said this the who house is it? Say it loud, man.
Your house.
Oh, now he's saying it's your house. Now what you saying the first time? Who house is it?
The Papa house called, house.
It's the Papa house. That is too funny. I'm thinking, let me see. She's got, I don't know, let me see how many episodes she did for Let's see. She did. So you got 37 weeks of her doing that house. 37. So basically, she had a house and she sold it. And she bought that house. So I watched the whole thing, y'all. I was in here stuck. I did. And then she had videos on there from her previous home. Have you ever looked at the houses? Yes. Yes. I watched all of that. Girl, you have no idea. When I tell you, I feel like I'm a lumberjack most days. I love to see people work with wood. I really do. I love to see people work with wood. That is my get down. Tree houses. I even watch people, the channels of people being in other countries, and they move out into the woods and they start from scratch, building houses out of leaves and bamboo and all kind of stuff like that. And they go in the forest and they pick fruits and vegetables and stuff, and they go to the city and sell it to make money, to buy supplies to build. I watch all of that. Oh yeah. I've been on so many kind of videos, girl. Let me tell you something. I love all of it. I do. Yes. Mm-hmm. I even watched the toenail cleaning videos. Weird, but I watched the toenail cleaning videos. I definitely. I watch people when they changing the shoes on a horse and on animals and stuff like that. Oh, have y'all heard of the Veggie Boys? I love their channel as well. The Veggie Boys. I don't ever watch TV no more unless it's like Hallmark Channel. And now they got so many movies pop up on YouTube. Child, ain't no sense of doing nothing else. All I pay is that $29 a month for the family channel. What I mean family channel is it's called YouTube Premium, if y'all don't know anything about it. The scratch and scalp, come on. YouTube Premium is you be able to watch YouTube videos without having to watch the ads. But the person you watch get credit for you watching the ads. The tiny house videos, I watch all of that. Look, some of the movies I've been watching, I watched The Devil Wears Prada the other day. I even watched some of the what was I looking for, y'all? Oh, the Veggie Boys. You have the premium. So if you guys have not signed up for YouTube Premium, it's a good investment because you know, like for us creators, we get paid for you watching the ads, okay? If you don't watch the ads, we don't get paid. That's how we make part of our money, okay? And if you sign up for YouTube Premium, I think it's different prices on what different devices that you're watching it on. So like on one of my devices, I pay $12.99 a month. So you get to watch it ad free. You get different perks with it. It'll tell you like for the different tiers. So you can do a family plan, which is what I have. That way I have me, Galen, and 3 of my kids on there that they all watch YouTube without having to watch the ads. Okay. So You know, some people might not think of it as something that they would want to pay for. Ooh, that's somebody new. Hold on, let me find her. Let me find her. Anna's Bushcraft. Hold on a minute. I love it. Anna's. Found it. Oh yeah, I'm already subscribed. Yeah, I watch her. And the thing about it is, she got more than one channel. Yeah. Yeah, those are the channels I be watching. It's so many of them, y'all. Mm-hmm. It, listen, I've been watching people that I didn't know their names. You know what I mean? It's just stuff that I'm subscribed to. Even like with YouTube Premium, you get to listen at certain types of music. Um, you get movies. Let's see. View my history. I watched Steel Magnolias this morning. It's another little show on another movie I watched. It's on Hallmark, but it came through on YouTube as free, called Little John. Um, what else? I watched The Forge the other day. Have y'all seen that? No, he mad because he want a pizza. AJ, he ain't sleep. That Corey. He mad because he want a pizza. He done got up from my bed and laid down, y'all. He'll be sleeping a minute. I'm gonna watch Straw. Yeah, I've been crying as it is. I don't want to watch. I have to catch that on another day. I'll let y'all tell me about it. I watched how she pronounce her Priscilla Shira. How she pronounce her name? I was watching her and her husband talk about how they met and things like that. I was watching I watched two of their shows. I watched Ty Tribbett and his wife talk about how God brought them back together. I watched Raven Elise. She's a young girl I like to watch. Young Lady Business. That's a young couple. Yeah, me and Galen been watching that. And I watched G Rich. Uh let's see. Acre Homestead, A Tribe of Many. Um I watched Nona Jones. She got one in, I don't know how old it is, but it's called The Power of a Petty Prayer. Have you ever seen that one, Lady Shan? Anybody? You haven't? It was good. Nona Jones, I found out about her on the Bible app. And like the little daily devotionals that come up for the scripture of the day. This is her.
About 7 years ago, I was working for a company. I loved my job, but I found myself the target of a smear campaign on my job. There was a woman on my job who made it her business to try to damage my reputation, not only with our peers, but also with my boss and with my boss's boss. And the reason that she did that is because I caught her in some unethical behavior.
It was good.
And I reported it to HR. It was literally egregious. It was not something that you could just kind of see and turn your head and look.
Yeah. I've been watching her and subscribed to her, some of her things on the Bible app that I have. And I found her on YouTube, so I've been watching that the past couple of days. She got one called The Gift of Rejection I want to see. I definitely want to watch that one. Oh, here's another one. Have y'all ever watched a channel called Dear Future Wifey? Oh, it's so many. I'm adding to my watch later. Watch later. Watch later. Ooh, child. There's so many good ones I want to watch. I'm just a clicking. And y'all listen. Don't forget Lady Shan and Bishop C. They have some of the best chats about relationships and just how you handle things, and they talk about from experience, not just from knowing the word of God, but they'll give it to you, okay? So we've missed a lot on their channel, but G and I have caught a few. And the conversation is always so engaging because they ask questions and they speak about things that you may be holding on to or may be dealing with. And in this season, and in this season of your life, if you're married or in any type of relationship, baby, what not to do, we need it. My mom just bought me some cherry tomatoes from her garden, just had them in a salad. So, and I wish I liked tomatoes, but I can't have any right now for real. But I really do wish I liked tomatoes on a daily basis, and I don't. When they're cooked in something, that's different. But like putting them on a salad or on a hamburger or just to eat, I cannot stand the taste of it, y'all. I don't, and it's so bad, I don't even like tomatoes on my hands. When I got to cut up a tomato, I'll do it, but I got to hurry up and wash it off. It's strange. It's strange. But my husband love them, and that's why I buy them, because anytime I find a new tomato variety, I want him to taste it. But sometimes I forget he can't have too many tomatoes, but it's just stuff that he like. I love to introduce him to stuff that he like. You know, if I find a new variety of tomato, or you know, find a new way to cook some greens. I got a dish I'm gonna make, and y'all let me know if y'all ever made it. I don't know when I'm gonna do it, but it's a dish. Oh, Promise Life on Promise View Acres. Y'all got to watch them. This is them, y'all. They are. Yeah, the tomatoes cause his gout to flare up. Yeah. That's them. They are the cutest couple. Gerald and Simone, and they just had a little baby. He's probably barely a month old. I can only do them fresh in sauces. It makes me sick to my stomach. But fresh tomatoes, so much better. Oh, wow. I know the acid that's in them, you know. Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah. Girl, listen, y'all will hear me. I have so many run-on sentences, child. I've told y'all, in this stage of my life, I am struggling to get my words together. So I hope y'all can decipher what I'm trying to say. Cause sometimes I get stuck and I be like, baby, look. But they got the cutest little family. I love that. Ooh. And I be sitting back listening at you. So well spoken. Between you and who else I would. Tennessee North. And I know she's older than I am, but boy, when I tell you, she don't let no grass grow under her feet. Do you hear me? She said whether she got to do it in a rollator or on a walker, she is gonna keep going. And I love that. I love that. Mm, it is. I love watching her cook. I love watching her cook. It's she's just like, she reminds me of my grandmother, basically. She do. She remind me of my grandma. And I remember I could see my granny sitting to the table. Um, I watched the video with you and the lady. No, the lady who popped up on me from no, she don't have a YouTube channel. Nope, she started out as a subscriber and she turned out to be a good friend, like a sister to me. And she had a family member that lives in Florida that was sick, and she didn't want any more time to go by and not be able to, because you never know what's gonna happen. So she found the time to kill two birds with one stone. And well, she killed three or four because she did a lot while she was down here. And she surprised me that day and drove 4 hours away from where she was to come and visit for about an hour. And I'll never forget that. If I don't see her ever again in life, I'll never forget that. I cried like a baby, y'all. I did. For her and her daughter to pull up in my driveway like that, y'all, that thing got me. It did. Hi, people. Did he? Oh, he did go to sleep. I'm laying here talking and the baby laying here asleep. Yes, she is. How you doing, Fred Gang? Did he bring his blanket today?
Yes.
Where is it? In? Go get it. Show Corey where it's at. See, that's the thing about growing strawberries in the ground, y'all. They so close to the ground and you got to put your hand in those bushes and you don't know what's down there. See, that would creep me out. Mm-mm-mm. What are some of y'all favorite vegetables? I think my favorite is corn.
Danny, I want the strawberries and sugar right now.
Right now? Let me see. Let me see. I might. Now this gonna be your only. I'm talking to Zaria. She wants some strawberries and sugar. Let's see. Let me. You can have some every now and then, Beans. You don't have any?
No.
Oh. Yeah, them things darn near $10 a pack. The what she call them? Bulldog noodles. Regina, how are you? I'm making it, Pooh. I'm making it. How are you? Give me a paper towel. Let me cut the tops off. And I make sure I wash them off. Go ahead, Cindy Lou. Kitchen is clean. Mine not. But our day has just started. They done been eating and carrying on. These some big pretty strawberries.
I think that's enough now.
Yeah, I know. Hold on. I'm gonna rinse these off real quick. Where did you purchase? These came from. Where we got these strawberries from? Costco. They were from Costco, and they were like $3.60 in a big container like this. It was a lot of them, and when I tell you it was full, it was full. Look at that, and they are so sweet all the way through.
Can I give you the sugar?
Thank you. Yes. Get it from over there. You're welcome. She waiting. Go get. Oh, I got one. Never mind. She loves strawberries with a little bit of sugar on it. That's her treat once a week when she come over here. That's not an everyday thing. That's once a week. Isn't that right, Woods?
Yes. Yum, yum, yum. Nice.
There's her strawberries. Let's get a little tiny spoon. It don't take much.
Yummy.
Now see, I would do this and put it on top of a piece of pound cake with some whipped cream. Jar. Girl. Get your piece of pound cake. Put it on top of a piece of pound cake. Let them sit for about 5 or 10 minutes. And then you put that on top of a piece of pound cake with some Cool Whip. Ain't it good, baby? When I put the strawberries on top of that cake. Oh my gosh. Absolutely delicious. You know Ganem ain't sleep on your side of the bed. He came back there and told me he want Papa to buy him some pizza. And he got up there and laid down and went right on to sleep. I knew that's what was wrong with him. Oh, that pound cake. Come on. I love any flavor. Now I'm lying. I was just getting ready to tell a lie. Let me stop that. I don't love any flavor pound cake. Give me a cream cheese, a regular pound cake, or a sour cream pound cake, and I'm good to go. Even a strawberry, if I make it, because I know what I want to put in it. That, yeah, pound cake. Ooh, cream cheese, sour cream, or just regular. Ooh, I don't want no chocolate pound cake. I ain't a big fan of lemon. I'll eat a piece if I'm just a little piece, if I'm craving something sweet. But to say, ooh, girl, I want me a lemon pound cake. No, nope. But that cream cheese pound cake. You like lemon? Now I used to make a mean lemon pound cake. I just don't. Ain't nobody here for me to make all that stuff for. All the big kids gone. Darian is over there across the world. We don't have company like that no more, so ain't no sense to me doing it. But it's like my hands are itching just to bake, and I got to get back in the swing of it. I used to make pound cakes all the time, but you know, if you don't use it, you lose it. Like I used to just throw stuff together and make a pound cake. Now I got to read a recipe because I don't know. I just forgot my ratios like that. Okay, shoot. Now Mia, if you make something chocolate, she good for it. Beans love something chocolate. Gee, he won't let me make him too much chocolate no more unless it's brownies. He not a big fan. Now, when I first met Galen, chocolate cake was his thing, and he seemed not remember that, but I do. Chocolate cake was his thing, and I made chocolate cake during there every week because chocolate cake was his thing. It was devil's food chocolate with chocolate icing. Then it got to be the yellow cake with chocolate icing. Then when he fell in love with the, huh? He fell in love with my coconut cake, which is the coconut cake. Any cakes that I have made, coconut and chocolate and just a plain cake is my granny's recipe. And I'm watching my weight because if pound cake is in the house, I eat. You ain't lying. I just made a funfetti cake with cream cheese. Ooh, listen. I have discovered a banana cake that I make coffee. Do you know, for 2 months, I think I made 4 of those cakes. 4. And it wasn't just me and Galen eating it. My girls Jalen and Mia was tearing that cake up with us. That cake is so good. But the strawberry one, I ate the strawberry. Galen helped me eat a few pieces. Tell me why this weight is. I be chunky than a monkey. I was telling about that banana cake that I made.
Which one? It both was good.
The banana.
Yeah, that one there.
The one with the bananas in it.
Yes.
Yeah, it kind of tastes like.
Too. It's about that time.
It tastes like banana bread on steroids. It's a cross between banana bread, a cake, and bread pudding to me. All 3 of them mixed together. And it's dense. Ooh. That thing is so good. Now, what do you get? The strawberry. Yeah, it was an experiment I had. I was in there one day, I wanted something banana-like. And I just was experimenting. Hey, T. How you doing? And so I added brown sugar. I added a instant pudding mix, vanilla extract, a really, really, really ripe banana or 2. I've added sweetening condensed milk or heavy whipping cream or evaporated milk. I've even added cream cheese to it. And y'all, when I tell you that thing is outstanding to me. But that strawberry cake, when I cook those strawberries on that stove in that grenadine and sugar, and I save the syrup, I made it up. I did. I'm not kidding. I made it up. I was on there talking to Pumpkin one night, and she was like, Risa, you need to make us something sweet. Galen had already wanted something sweet, but I was going to try to do a banana cake, but I got to adding. And I was like, let me try this. I added brown sugar. I added the bananas. I added the cheesecake pie filling and a French vanilla pie filling to it. I was just adding stuff to it in the kitchen. And I put that thing in the oven. And when it was almost, y'all, you know when a cake done, you could smell it all through the house. It had me in a chokehold. Because I'm not a big banana nut person or banana bread person. I like it, but I ain't never been crazy about it. But that cake right there, when I tell you that cake, coffee. Cindy Lou. It is so good to me. And then if you mix up a glaze and put on top of that bad boy, you really, and I didn't put any icing on it because I love to put cream cheese icing on all my cake. That's just for me. Not for anybody else, but for me. If I'm making a cake for myself, I'm going to put cream cheese icing on it or a cream cheese glaze. You cold? Is it cold in your area? I bet you do. Oh, Lou, you would have me sick. Girl, that strawberry cake I made, that thing blessed my soul. Do you hear me? It did. If I ever buy a strawberry cake from anywhere, that's how I want it to taste. I don't want the strawberry to taste artificial. That's how I am with anything. I can't stand artificial flavored anything. Ooh, my mouth over here watering too. That strawberry cake was good. The coconut cake. Cheryl said Risa Law. That coconut cake was good too, ain't it, baby? And I do 4 layers with the coconut cake. You ain't lying, saying she said we will be 500 pounds. Yes. Cause see, as long as I got somebody, like I love, like when I get ideas, I be wanting to cook for G, and I know we both gotta slow down. Like I get ideas and I get in that kitchen. Like when I did those 2 stir fries that night, that was not something I had a recipe for. It's just I be praying and asking the Lord to just give me ideas, or I just listen. It's a feeling that I get. I cannot explain it. It's like, add this, add that, add that, add this, put a little more of this, mix that together. It's like that in the kitchen with me. So it's so hard for me to measure. I don't know. I just cannot. So as far as making a cookbook, I've made so many dishes, y'all, that I don't have a recipe for because I get in there and I just add according to this right here and my taste buds and my feeling. Like, because I like to keep some water. And this is when I have smelled a lot of seasoning, I drink water and it's like it cleanses my nasal passage and my taste buds. That way I can smell seasonings with my eyes closed. And I can say, that'll be good on such and such. It's 80, but you cold. And see, he's the master at measuring. I don't. I get in there and sprinkle for days. You don't measure either? But he's good at it. He can look at something and say, oh, that's a tablespoon. Look at me. I'll be like, girl, please. I could tell you it's a teaspoon and it could be a tablespoon. Because I'm just like that. Even like cooking my meat, I learned that. Do you have a black stone? No, but I want one. I want one. G and I was in Lowe's when we saw that man, and I told G, that's what I want, a black stone. I do. I want one so bad. I want me a black stone because I want to cook some steaks. I want to, that chicken I got in the freezer, I could see myself outside on the Blackstone with some grilled vegetables and that grilled chicken. You couldn't tell me nothing. Baby, look at here. I'd have the whole yard smoked up. I would. I love, when I get it's a feeling that comes over me, an energy that comes over me. I want to cook. I want to bake. I want to clean. I've had mine over a year and hadn't used it. Girl, look at here. You guys can make some, man. Yes, sir. Cindy Lou. That man. And I just got an idea to take the meat off of some ribs, some pork ribs. I don't know why it's got to be off the bone, and chop it up and put it on that Blackstone with a special sauce that I make. And put it on top of a baked potato or a hamburger.
That might be good.
It might be good.
You have to boil it a little bit.
Yeah, like I would want the ribs to have been cooked on the grill,
yeah.
like you always do.
Yeah.
But cook it to where the meat falling off the bone, and then take it off the bone and chop it up. Right. Let me tell y'all something. To me, my husband make the best ribs. I can't take nothing away from nobody else and how they make stuff. I know people make good food, but I love Galen ribs because they simple and they well seasoned and they don't have a ton of stuff on them. You know what I mean? I can have them without the sauce. So if I can take that meat, I can see myself. Yeah. I don't measure neither. I learned that from my dad and my grandma. Put all the veggies on the Blackstone. I got some out in the freezer that I meal prepped, and it's time for me to do it again. We went to a different Sam's Club. So as soon as I get my coins the way I want them to be, I'm going back to Sam's Club, and I'm getting 8 bags of the broccolini. 8. And they $4 and some change. 8 bags of broccolini. I'm gonna go to the I'm gonna try to go to Sprouts and get a big bag of yellow squash. We're gonna do peppers, the red and yellow bell peppers. I'm not putting the green ones in there. It's something about the flavor of the red and yellow peppers, even orange. But I mostly like the red bell peppers, the big peppers. So broccoli, squash, the peppers, the fresh green beans in the bag, kale, and cabbage. That's my next mix that I want to put together with shredded carrots. Yeah, I want me a Blackstone. They had a small one for like $200 and something in Lowe's. I don't need a real big one either. Just that's a good mixture, because what I do is, and I split it up to the point where you can make it with anything. You can put that with chicken, beef, turkey, pork, or even just make a stir fry with it, or you can put that in a soup, okay, with some broth. Like you got some homemade broth or something like that, or you get a broth from the store, but you go ahead and season it on up. I made turkey wings the other day, y'all. I don't even think I put that video up, or did Galen record it? One of them. I got an air fryer for Christmas, and it's still in the box. Hubby just bought us one from Sam's Club and put it together. Look at that. Oh, my word. I made some turkey wings the other day, and I mixed cream chicken soup and a cream of potato. And I heavily seasoned that meat. Do y'all hear me? And I put onions and peppers in it and baked it in that oven. Oh, it was amazing. I'm not a big fan of air fryers either. We have one, but I don't ever cook in it. Galen had to show me how to put bacon in it the other day. He cooked bacon in it. I don't use slow cookers. I don't use pressure cookers. I don't use Instapots. I do have a little thing. It's like a slow cooker, but it cooks like a oven. You have no rush. Child, look at here. I'll use that thing like if I need something, if I'm cooking something that I need to, even a roast or something like that, but I got to put cakes and cornbread and all that kind of mac and cheese, all that in my oven, I'll cook in that. Even if I do like neck bones in, I can plug it in and cook it in that. But doing a whole lot of stuff in it, no ma'am. I'd rather turn on the stove. Because all those little electronics, they pull electricity too. So, hey, I might as well use the stove if I'm going to use all of that. I guess I just like nurturing my food. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I love to cook chicken wings, salmon, fries, bacon, sausage, and it heats up pizza or fried foods the best. And your air fryer be? Yes, I'm serious, coffee. The air fryer. See, I've never done all of that. My husband will. He'll put me a piece of salmon in there in a minute, and it tastes like he put it in the oven. But it's like my mind just don't operate on that. It don't. I'll turn the stove on in a minute. Now, see, a roast, I'll put it in my that multi cooker I have. But other than that, that bad boy go in the oven. Or either I cook it on the stove. Have you ever cooked a roast on the stove? Brown that bad boy on both sides and put it in that pan, or a deep pan that you could put a lid on and let it slow cook. Oh, you talk about something that is amazing. That's one of my favorites. I think my top meat of all is beef. Ground beef, chuck steak, chuck roast, and a ribeye steak. Then will come, wait a minute. I'm lying. Hold on. Chuck roast, beef short ribs, ground beef, oxtails, and so on. Brown it on the stove, but put it in the crock pot. I got it. I got it. And one thing I didn't used to do is I've learned to incorporate like seasoning packets, like a turkey gravy, a chicken gravy, a beef gravy. Those little packets. I try not to use it too much because I know they have all kind of ingredients in it. So I'll use beef base, the paste kind, beef base, chicken base, stuff like that. When you reheat stuff, fried foods or pizza in the air fryer, it takes. Really? Okay, okay. And that's the thing, honey. We hardly have anything. Ain't no reheat like that. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to try it. I got some green beans in there. Yeah, much better than the microwave. And I said I wanted to have a yard sale. I said I wanted to have a yard sale because I got about 3 air fryers in there that I don't use. But we'll see. I might end up keeping them bad boys because if this one go out, then we'll have another one. I don't know. I've been had them this long. I'm good. I'm good.
You good? I'm gonna be gone for a minute.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
What's for dinner? I have no idea.
What you want?
Look, Galen.
Oh, that's the baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got it. Both of their faces.
Yes, he do. I have no idea what's for dinner. Have you ever had a yard sale? Never.
You want me to be something?
I've never had. I don't know, baby. chicken sausages. Uh, oh, and I ate all the salmon, right? Yeah, I did. And
They keep that on there. Put that.
I know. I know.
Well, want me to send you something and you can order whenever you get ready?
I don't know. I'll let you know.
All right.
I'm trying to think what's in there nutritious I could eat.
Huh?
I got a little thing of tuna in there. If I get hungry, I could probably eat on
No
the
damn
tuna with the
food.
beans.
That ain't no damn food thing.
What time it is? Okay, well it's not even 6 o'clock yet, so I know I'll be hungry.
Exactly.
Hopefully about 6. But I don't need nothing heavy. I need to eat before 8. So between now,
What Janae talking about? You heard her say it's supposed to be delivered tomorrow.
her bed.
Okay, what?
What's tomorrow? Thursday?
Yeah.
You have to drop me off in the morning.
I just you.
Okay. Unless Jalen and Mia want to go down there. But no, I wouldn't want them to have to deal with the delivery person. I will talk about it. I had one and I put so much work into it and barely got anything made. Goodies and all. Oh, not worth it to you, but I love going to them and estate sales. I was talking to somebody about that today. I love stuff like that. I really do. Galen, it got so bad. Galen was like, baby, please don't bring nobody else stuff in this house. I used to love to go to the yard sales and stuff like that. But I wasn't bringing any clothes in. It was like yard furniture, stuff that I could use outside. Or I don't think I ever found any lamps, but I did find some stuff at the flea market. Now the flea market, I racks up at the flea market. I love thrifting too, but here the thrift stores is too high. I might as well, some of the prices they charge for jeans and stuff like that, I might as well go get some brand new ones. I went to a thrift store one day, y'all. They had a pair of jeans in there for $26. I said, somebody booted them been in them. You think I'm paying $26 for some used jeans? Oh no. My dad would drink water before making his seasoning mix, and I thought that was weird. And my cousins still do that when they make liver pudding and homemade sausage and ham. Yeah, I do the same thing. You know, Jalen and Mia for graduation. I put cheap prices on stuff, and they still wanted to get it cheap. Yeah, I'd rather keep it than to give it away. That part. Jalen and Mia for graduation. We asked them what did they want to do. They say they wanted to go thrift shopping. When I tell you they are their mother's children, do you hear me? Them jokers told me we went in them thrift stores. They was like, "Ooh, look at the price of stuff." And we tried to go to some really nice ones. Baby, look at here. Even the ones in the hood was different. Yeah, they blew our minds. It's this lady I watch, Helen H. She's in Houston. She go to some thrift stores, y'all. I would never go in another name brand store in my life if I had those type of thrift stores she go in. Girl, stuff being there $2, $5. She did a vlog the other day, and I saw about 10 pairs of sandals I know I wanted, and they was $5, $2, $7. I think the most I saw something was $12, and baby, I was like, I can do that. Name brand handbags and stuff. Oh my goodness. Yeah. It would have been all bad. That's the way it is where you at. Shoot, not in Florida. Maybe I'm hitting the wrong stores. I don't know. Maybe I need to go to Orlando or something and go thrift shopping. What you think, Booker?
Let's get it.
We might need to go to Orlando thrift shopping or something like that.
Yeah, a lot of people. Finding them, they going, they going out of town.
Yeah, and G and Corey was with us. When the price is horrible. When we went in them thrift stores, Galen was like, "What we come in here for if the price is like this?"
It smell like feet up in there.
Yeah, Bishop tags right along with me. Yeah, child. Galen be right there with me. He had his phone. It tickled me. Where your headphones at, Booger?
Over there.
He have his headphones and his phone. He'll watch every movie come across his phone that he want to watch. It's these series that he be watching. He don't be paying me no mind till I ask him a question.
That's it. Go ahead and do what you do.
And we could be in the store 4 hours. He'll go find him a seat. He say, "Baby, I'm going to sit down right here." If I be gone too long, he come and find me. Okay, I just had to get my eyes on you. Yes, Lisa, I love watching Helen H. I've been watching her for years. For years. Penny and the kids, they were little. Like Zaria and AJ, little. She is the reason I bought my first rice cooker. Cause she showed me what kind well, not me, but us how we.
Let me go ahead.
Okay.
Let's call me feeling funny and I'll shut it down and get back home.
Where you going smelling like that?
What you mean?
You supposed to put on stank cologne.
Man, I've been around the fellas. They ain't going nowhere.
I wouldn't give a hot garbage.
On,
You can't go nowhere smelling like that. You need to go take another bath and wash that off.
Yeah, you gonna be able to do it. It's done. All right, I put another one. Yeah.
Y'all, I'm finna bust him up. Look at him. Yeah, but I know what you smell like, dog. He got them little women on his job asking, "Ooh, who is that smelling like that?"
Come on, man. Don't play games. Love you, baby. What you want me to do?
I can smell you from here, and you out in the hallway.
Yeah.
Lord have mercy. Leave the door open.
Yeah, you doing what you want to do.
Don't start tripping. I don't want to have to knock you out. Yeah, true. He need to put on some stank cologne. Yeah, not that stuff that make your nose like you following the trail. What is that? Girl, that part. It make me hurt you. If y'all have not tried that, Cindy Lou know what cologne that is. Which one is it, Cindy? You remember I told you about it. I told y'all about it. That 9 p.m. Oh my gosh. That is Galen's signature scent, baby. Because all kinds of cologne I get for him, that one don't do like that one on his body. Do you hear me? When I wake up in the morning, he leave a trail from 6 a.m. when he get 5 a.m. when he get up and he spray that on. I can smell when no kidding. Every place I go in this house that he went, I smell him. It's a trail. I can smell him. Seriously. Oh. She say her son had it. Yes. I remember you told me that. You said, "Oh no, Risa, this," and you sent me a picture. She said he got it. Since I bought his first bottle, Galen has had 5 or 6 bottles. And at one time he had 2. He keeps one where he got 2. He keep one in the car and one else. That stuff know it smell good. Put him on the couch tonight. Girl, look at here. That joker there. That thing smells amazing. I'm gonna sit up a little bit, y'all. Since he not in the front, I'm gonna go up front. Because he was up here watching TV. I'm gonna sit up a little bit. I thought y'all was asleep. Oh, they sitting up here eating noodles. I'm up here with the little people there. It's the littles. I just got done refreshing my mulch. Ooh, send me a picture, Sugar Cookie. You know I'm nosy. I want to look. I want to see. I need some inspiration. Did he? This right here. This right here, this the new bottle. This stuff smell good. Oh, and it's by Afnan. It's one of those, what they call them, Arabian scents. And he got one in the car. That thing smell good. Maybe I should have stayed in the back because they listening to their stuff. You got to make your sandwich. I want something sweet.
I think that's it.
I need something.
Where's my pizza?
I ate the strawberries. I had the smoothie. But I'm craving something different, y'all. Ooh, wee. I am. I'm craving something different. I don't think I have any snacky wackies. I don't want no gummy bears. I got a cookie thing, y'all. I've been craving cookies, something awful. And I don't think I have any. I got crackers. I got crackers. This the tuna I'm gonna eat later on. That one. Or the one with the red beans in it. One has white beans and one has red beans. I got some Townhouse crackers. I'll eat that. So that'll be my snack. That'll be my... I'm supposed to eat some small meals, so that'll be that. These Galen hot boiled peanuts. Why are they over here? I had stashed one of these. I hid it. I hope it ain't expired. Ooh, we got 2 months left. Yes. Now see, I'll snack on one of these. And they made with coconut oil, so I'll do that. You have my battery died just that quick. I'm like, oh my goodness. Battery, it didn't even tell me that it was low. I don't know what. Y'all still here? Okay. It's by Wild Planet. These right here. That's the white beans. It's wild tuna with white bean salad. It has carrots, chickpeas, and red peppers in it. And this one has organic sweet corn, carrots, and peppers in it. And red beans. I think I'm going to do the white beans. No, Walmart. I got them from Walmart. Yep. Hold on 1 second, y'all. I'll be right back. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Let me grab my cup. All right, I'm back, y'all. I had to grab my cup. Okay. Oh. plant balls. So I got my little snacks. I'm gonna try one of these and see if it get rid of my craving. Oh goodness. Let's see. 7 pieces is a serving, and I probably won't be able to eat 7 pieces. So let's see. Cause I like lemon, certain things. Like lemon heads I could eat a lot of. But stuff like this, and this is a lemon wafer. Now that's nice. That Wild Planet, what do you want, Corey? Come here, AJ. Is this your Nintendo Switch right here on the bed? Is that your Switch right there on the bed? Get it and take it and so you don't lose it. Who's left? Y'all still on here? Okay. Corey, when the last time you vacuumed your floor? No, I ate 4. I might be able to eat 7. Yeah. That's all I can do. I don't know. The lemon just gets too much for me. I don't think I could do. Yeah, that's it. That's enough. And it's my last bag of these. Okay. Hold on a minute. Y'all all right in there?
Corey's not pushing us. He's spinning. He's not spinning us. He's not what? Spinning us.
He what?
He's not spinning us.
What? No, you're not supposed to spin in my chair. No. He wants somebody to spin him in my chair. No. They done already knocked stuff down. Yeah, give me 10 bags of mulch. Oh, that looks nice. I like it. The marigolds. Those purple flowers I've been looking for, but my Lowe's was sold out. They didn't have any more of the purple ones. They had the pink and the yellow. That is beautiful. A little more flowers, okay. Yeah, I like that. I like the little watering can. Where did I see that at? It might have been Lowe's that I saw that watering can. And the little hooks, I wanted the hooks because they only like $20. The hooks. But I was like, should I get the hooks or should I get the mulch? And I chose to get the mulch. I'll worry about the hooks another day. Hey, Barbie. You got yours on Amazon? Okay. Well, I had like 26 lights out in the front of my house that will go from the flower bed all the way down the driveway. Tell me why the hurricanes and stuff done took half of them away. How are you, Ladybug? So I think I got 2 that work. The rest of them gone. So I put one in my little flower pot by the front door, and the other one is just randomly in the yard. So it's off. It's real off. But I think I'm gonna have Galen to sit it like in the middle of the row of where we put the mulch at. Just sit it like right in the middle. I can. Ooh, that's nice. Hi, Janice. How are you? I love that. Oh, wow. I love that. Janae sent a thing, say breaking news, urgent. Jacksonville children are missing. 8 children went missing after going to the park on Tuesday. That's exactly why I don't let my kids go nowhere. I don't let my kids walk nowhere by themselves. I'm sorry. I know ever since that little girl went missing, walking home from school, they got life messed up. I'm sorry. You got them too, Lisa? They can. My chin itching. Ooh. Let me look on Amazon. What do they call on Amazon? Did y'all know Amazon had layaway? They just call solar lights. I love the solar lights. I want some for my back fence. Yeah, seriously. She sent us the solar lights. Let's see. Should I say, let me see, watering cans. Watering can solar lights for outside. Ooh, it sure do. The lights hang out of it. How do you put something on layaway? It depends on the product. It'll say it on the side. It'll be, hey, Miss Delcia. I'm hanging in there, baby cakes. How are you and mama doing? It'll tell you, it'll be like a payment plan. Like you can pay on it. And then I guess when you make your last payment, they'll send it to you, or you get it. It's something like that. I've seen a few items like that. Mainly I've seen like furniture and electronics to have it on the side of it. And then they have different payment plans be on the side of stuff. But these are so cute. And they're different prices. I always make sure I click Prime. That's wonderful. You added in the videos lately, because they sure don't come to my feed. Always, anytime you shopping on Amazon, and you have Amazon Prime, at the top it'll say Prime. You click that little button and it'll show you only everything that's on Prime. Otherwise, you can get stuff from a third party or whatever, and they'll may have you paying triple the price of what something is. Even though Amazon a little high on some things, but still, it'll tell you. And if you don't pay close attention, it'll say $5.99, right? But then you look down at the bottom, it'll say shipping $49.99. Y'all got life messed up. And see, some things actually I lost my train of thought. Some things you can get on Amazon. They have next day. You can get it next day. Have y'all seen that or experienced that? Shopping on Amazon? Keep me in your prayers about these videos. I understand, Ladybug. I understand. Okay? I do. I understand. I totally understand, because I'm there with you. Ooh, this is cute. Did y'all see the one that looked like a pineapple? The hanging solar lights. It's a 2-pack that looked like a pineapple. That is so cute. Can y'all see that? That is so cute. Let's see. They got a little video. Look at that. The little solar lights look like a pineapple. That is so cute. I love it. That is and they're adjustable. I don't know if he gonna do it again. I love that. Oh, baby, look at here. I think I should have been an interior decorator or something like that, because I love putting stuff together. Anybody else like that? For real. Whether that's like a old or new. I love taking something that's old and get me some extra wood and some paint and some sandpaper or a sander, and give me some screws and some nuts and bolts. I do. I love stuff like that. I don't do it as much as I used to. But let me tell y'all something. I was the one. I didn't have a whole lot of money when I had my. I just ordered the soda water. Oh, that is so cute. I used to make curtains out of sheets. Okay. If I had extra sheets and we didn't have a comforter set to it, I did. I hung it up. I just happened to see them when I was scrolling on Amazon. Like it came up in the feed. Uh-oh, let me go back. I done hit something. And as I was scrolling, it was that advertisement like that. I know you can't. There we go. But it give you all kind of stuff. I'm thinking about taking one of my canvases, and I got some waterproof spray or sealant. Thank you, Barbie. Or sealant. And I want to paint a big flower. Oh, thank you. Ooh, child. Let me see. I want to put, it's not, I'm not a perfect painter, of course. I don't want it to look perfect. I want it to look like a child made it. You know what I'm saying? Something playful. But just I want to do a big flower in a way, but then I did want to take like different shades of paint and just paint up and down. Up and just different shades: blue, green, yellow, pink, purple, orange, white, black, brown, just different shades. Just dry brush it up and down the canvas. And I want the edges to be raw, not finished, meaning if the paint run over, it run over. I love the rawness of stuff like that. And I thought about doing that and just hanging it on the front part of the garage and spray a sealant on it. And you know where I think I'm gonna put that at when I get the solar light, the can light. Stick it on the front porch in that pot. I'm gonna take the other one out and I'm gonna put it on the front porch in that pot. Unless when I move that dead watermelon, put me a little bit of mulch in there and put it right there in the middle. Either in the middle of that, or I'm gonna put it in that pot on the front porch. That's definitely what I want to do. Let me go to Amazon. Those are so cute. I love solar lights. Like, and that's one of the requests Mia had. She was like, "Mom, can y'all put some lights up outside?" We were gonna try to get a pool with because they had one on sale for like $89, but I felt like doing the yard was better because the amount of water it was gonna take to fill it up. So with my store credit and my gift cards that I had in my rewards, I chose to do the yard instead of getting the pool. I don't regret it, but I still would like to do that if at all possible. But we're gonna see. Cause she sent me a picture of, she was like, "Mom, I think this is so cute," and it was a pool and it had like different color little lights around it, and I know that's what they want. I know that's what they want to do. So yeah. What y'all doing for Father's Day? Any ideas? I think G said he wants hamburgers, hot dogs, and sausages, coleslaw, and my seafood salad. And I don't think he said baked beans. He might have said baked beans. That's what he want me to cook. And when is that? That's this weekend, isn't it? Oh my gosh. I gotta check my pantry and see what I have. Yeah, that's this weekend, this Sunday coming up. Okay, I'm looking now, Cindy Lou. I'm pushing through, Nia. How are you? Ooh, Cindy Lou. Girl. And she got the tater chips. You can't say the puh. You gotta say tater chips. The tater chips and the sandwich. Oh my goodness. Now you got my mouth watering for real. Cause I had me I got some potato chips, some plain ones. I even have that bad boy, and it's still huge. My goodness, we are all gathering here at the house cooking something, child, but I'm still puzzled as to what to buy. The man has everything. Okay. Ooh. Mm. Have a trophy made for him with world's greatest father on it. A trophy made and cook his favorite foods. Um, have him a t-shirt made. What are some of the things that he like? That's like Galen. The only I wouldn't know what to do for Galen. I really don't. He definitely don't need any clothes. He don't need any shoes. Yeah. Like if you can find somebody that make t-shirts or have a trophy engraved for him, or and have a coffee a big cup, like a thermos cup or something like that, engraved. World's greatest dad. Hey Paula, how are you? Thank you, Ladybug. I wish the same for you. Mm-hmm. Make him like a gift bag of all his favorite snacks. I did that for Galen one year on. Ooh, you know what? This is what I did for Galen. Was it for his birthday? It was either his birthday or Father's Day. That entire week leading up, well, like 5 days to his birthday, right? Every day I gave him a different gift. Okay. But it was every day I gave him something special. It was a handmade card with his picture on it, and I wrote something on it, and I printed it out on my computer, and I gave him a watch. Okay. And then like the next day I gave him another card telling him what I thought, and it was like rhyming things. Day two of this, that, and the third. And he got some cologne and some body scrub or something like that. Day three he got something. Day four he got something. And day five is when I cooked his favorite things. Yes, there you go. See? Mm-hmm. Every day get it, even if it's stuff that he's already got, but just get him something inexpensive, you know, um, If he like cupcakes, get his favorite cupcakes because you are my sweet thing. You know what I mean? Something like that. Um, Stuff like that. Some socks. You know, something that you just something you could throw in a little bag. And when he came home from work, every one of those days, it was something on the bed waiting for him. Uh-huh. Yep. You can start now because it's what, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Wait a minute. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. 4 days to it. Like 4 days of favorites. That's what you can call it. Of some of his favorite things. Like something that he might like. Do he like, even if he like tools and he's had a tool or something for a while, get an upgraded version or get an attachment to go to it. You know? If he has a drill and he might need a new set of drill bits, add it, you know, something special like that. Hi, Janice. I'm good. How are you? Thank you. Thank you. How's your day going? Um, you know, just different stuff like that. Like for G, now see, I haven't celebrated a Father's Day in 29 years since my granddaddy passed. Oh, I understand. Girl, I'll think it out for you. I'm here to tell you. Even if he need an upgrade on something that he already has, a newer version. What man don't like a newer version of something? Even if it's his favorite cologne, create a gift bag around it. It's like one day, put in a favorite snack that he like. Like say for instance, if he like Snickers, Snickers, like a combination of little small things that he like, and throw in a pair of socks and a pair of like nice boxers. You know what I mean? And a shirt that says world's best dad on it. You know, that like now that could be one gift. And then the next day, like you can add to his tool collection. You taking that man out? Okay. And yeah, you could take him out to dinner too. Ooh, throw a picnic, child. Ooh, come on with the picnic. I love me a good old picnic. You hear me? Just the two of y'all in y'all backyard, girl, lights on, ain't nobody home. Okay? Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. A nice picnic blanket in the backyard. Light you some candles out there with some nice soft music when they get dark. If it ain't cold, light you some of those mosquito candles if y'all having that issue. Yes, ma'am. Lights on, ain't nobody home. Girl, yes. It's just so many things you can do. I try to do that for G every now and then. Like, but since he takes me, or he goes with me everywhere now, I can't surprise him like that unless I buy it off Amazon. And I just, stuff like that, it can be personal, but I gotta make sure it get here and he don't see it, and that don't always happen. So trying to figure out things like that. And Father's Day, I think I'm gonna make him, on Father's Day, I'm gonna make him breakfast and I'm gonna cook dinner. Saturday morning, the kids are gonna cook for him Saturday morning, or either I'll have the kids to do it on Sunday and I do it on Saturday. They'll cook breakfast. And maybe I'm gonna find some things for him to do. Yeah. So it's his time to get spoiled. His birthday and Father's Day. And because men get overlooked. You know what I mean? Because it's not a whole lot you could do for men besides buy them jewelry and tools and all that kind of stuff. And oh, I already got out what I know what I'm doing for him on Father's Day. He gets another pedicure. Y'all was on live with me when I did his last foot spa. So he'll get another foot spa. He'll get a massage. He'll get dinner. And he wants cookout food for his dinner. And I'm making coleslaw because I know he loved my coleslaw, and the grilled sausages because I got some regular sausages in there, some cracked pepper sausage. So we'll throw those on the grill. I got hamburger buns left over from So I have that, and um, the seafood salad. I got some tuna fish in there. Even if I just make tuna macaroni salad, I think I got some imitation crab meat in there. I can add to that, and baked beans. I'll make some devil eggs. I'm gonna make him some honey drippers. So hopefully he go to sleep early Saturday night. That way when he wake up Sunday morning and he open the freezer, because he keeps saying he wants some honey drippers, I'm gonna make him some honey drippers. I got the cups. I just got to get the punch. And I got some Kool-Aid and stuff I can make it out of. So I'll get Janae to bring me some pineapple juice and Hawaiian punch. Because if I go in the store with him, he going to be ready to FFGL. Hi, D Green. How are you? I'm making breakfast and bake my husband. What's his favorite cake? My son would grill food for. Ooh. I would love to grill a piece of steak for G, because he hasn't had any steak in a while. Steak, and I could do roasted. I'm gonna see if one of the girls will get the steak, because I got the potatoes. Get the steak, because I don't want him to know anything. Yellow cake with chocolate icing. Yeah. Galen he loves carrot cake, and that's one I haven't made in a while. So I'm gonna doctor up a box carrot cake. That's what I do. Make him a carrot cake, or either I can do coconut cake, because I know I have everything for the coconut cake. French toast in the morning. Oh, Galen loves French toast. Good. I'm glad you said that. I got to go to the bread store and get some thick bread. He loves French toast. So I could do French toast, scrambled eggs. I got some pan sausage. You do too? I got some pan sausage in there. I got to check my freezer and see if I have some ham steaks, because I could do a ham steak with that, and some grits. Grits, eggs, pan sausage, or ham steaks. I'll do the pan sausage anyway for the kids. A ham steak, and French toast. There we go. Get a good old-fashioned Miss Seeley breakfast. A color purple breakfast. That's what I call it. When you do the ham and the grits and the biscuits, the eggs, the sausage, bacon. I can make him a nice little fruit cup to go with it. With some, he loves orange juice. Orange juice on top of some ice. Oh. Yep. Carrot cake, or either coconut cake, or that banana cake. Because he just said before he left here, baby, we do for another banana cake. So yeah, I got to get on the ball. I got to go search I know I got some stuff in here that I don't have to buy nothing. But what I do have to get, I'm gonna tell the girls to get it and send it to the house. I'm doing good sitting here at work listening to some of your great ideas for Father's Day. It helps me, because it is tough trying to do for the man in our family without being repetitive and boring. Right. I do have a massage table that I bought for him. Geez, I bought it in hopes that I would give him a massage once a month. There you go. Call it Frank's Night. There you go. Girl. Ah. Okay, Tima, good to have you back. Yes, ma'am. Pull that table out. Girl, look. if he suffer with like, not really suffer, but have like muscle spasms or his muscles get tight every now and then, get you some magnesium oil. Some magnesium oil. When I tell you that thing helps, that thing helps. I use the spray and the oil and rub it on him. Come on, wheels, turn, burn, and do the darn thing, okay? And look, coffee. Get you a nice little sexy moo-moo. I don't know what it is about a moo-moo, baby. I got mine hanging up and the wrinkles falling out them bad boys. Yes, ma'am. Hold on. Hopefully y'all won't pass out before I get back in here. Let me take my charger with me just in case. Ooh. I got me a moo-moo hanging up and the wrinkles falling out that bad boy. You hear me? Y'all, my room is a mess from yesterday. I can't do. I was up there in that kitchen and my head started swimming. I'm like, sit, get somewhere. Ugh. Let me see. Hold on, y'all. Let me plug y'all in. Come on, where you at? Okay. I don't know if you can. Okay, where you at? This is the spray, and it's an oil like. Like you can use this as a massage oil. And you know magnesium is good for so much. Like my thumb was hurting me, and I just spray that on there and rub. I'm simply asked my husband what he wanted. Ooh, you don't want that? You already know what to be on the top of the list. This right here. And then it comes, I got a gel too. You can, if you have a Sprouts in your area, this is where I got this from, in Sprouts. Dress that thing up, okay? That's all. Zaria! 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 I got these books. Have y'all seen it? My joints. Girl, that stuff work. I rubbed it on my hand because my joints been hurting. But it's a family on YouTube called Black Tropics. She speak about this, how she had high blood pressure. Was it high blood pressure and diabetes, one of them, for a long time. And she used that and castor oil every day. And it I forgot how long she used it. I know for a couple of months. And when she went back to the doctors wanted to know what did she do to lower her blood pressure like that, because she said she was taking several pills for years, for like over 10 years. But I found this book. Hi, Diane. And I was kind of iffy about it because I don't like stuff dealing with witchcraft, right? I don't. And I just wanted to make sure this didn't have nothing to do with witchcraft. But it's basically telling you about the different herbs and things that you can get to help with certain things. Like it tells you about an autoimmune disease and things that you can take to help with that. Right here. What is this? For your gut health. Like you see, I don't already been highlighting stuff. It tell you prebiotic foods suggested, like leeks, onions, garlic, asparagus, seaweed, flax seeds. I got a few flax and chia seeds left. Apples, bananas, blueberries. That's where the blueberries and all that stuff has come from. Oats, burdock root for a tea. Chicory root. Zaria. I don't know where she at. Come here, Ganny.
That's our tower.
Ganny.
Right there.
Here, I want to give you this.
Why?
Because it's small. It's too small for me. You don't want it? You don't like purple, do you? Get it. Go get it. Huh?
I like pink.
Go get it, Jalen. Tell Jalen I say she can have it. And it tells you stuff to avoid, like white sugar, synthetic sugar is also linked to anti-inflammatory. Caffeine increases anxiety, whether we want to admit it or not. Caffeine also increases hot flashes. Gluten is bad for autoimmune triggers. Synthetic food colorings. And certain type of antibiotics. See, I told y'all when I was taking those antibiotics for my stomach, after I started taking them, my joints started to hurt real bad. And when I read this, it just reminded me, there was confirmation as to that. They're not hurting as bad now because it's been so long. It's going on past the time for it to be in my system. But it says I need to take some prebiotics and stuff.
Corey, Danny, where's my Nintendo Switch?
I don't know. You came and got it from me.
Oh.
It talks about your thyroid. All of that kind of stuff is in this book right here. And then I found this one, the Home Apothecary book. And it just tells you stuff like that too. It gives you different recipes to soothe rashes. It tells you the ingredients, what that is, ingredients, and then it gives you notes about it right here and instructions. Now this is something you talk over with your doctor. This is something that is voluntary. This is not something that is, you know, it's a possibility. Okay, so everybody gotta, it's just so much stuff. Parsley patches. You can use parsley. It says parsley is a common herb known for its culinary uses, but it also has traditional applications in herbal remedies. This recipe utilizes parsley, potential anti-inflammatory and circulatory benefits to help alleviate the symptoms of tinnitus and a condition characterized by ringing or buzzing in the ears. So it tells you about how to use that. Parsley, use a cheesecloth that's clean or a thin cloth, medical tape or adhesive bandage. Like a sore ear, anti-inflammatory, it tells you to use a cup of coarse salt and you put it in a little pouch and you hold it on your ear. An eye wash. Who is that? Me. Who gone? Oh. And it gives you something right here to alleviate panic attacks. Yeah, I got this one. I got another one. Where is it? I think it's by my bed. This one is called the Home Apothecary book. And make sure you get the right one. Nicole Apelian is the one. Anybody else name on it, I can't tell you. But I've been watching people on TikTok and they talk about how people been getting the wrong book because they give you all kind of babish on the inside. But Nicole Apelian, both of these are her books. So I've been reading that. You gonna say hey, bud?
Hey guys.
That's Buddy. My baby. My baby. Oh shoot, I meant to give these shorts to Ashley. I'll give them to her tomorrow. Look at all these shorts, child. But you know what? It's stuff that you can use. It's for a good cause. I don't like to have somebody buying stuff that, you know what I mean? Because I like stuff that's gonna serve me several purposes, okay? Now, I'm gonna tell you one thing that the two of us like, G and I like, is body scrubs. And when I tell you, He didn't realize that he would like a body scrub until I bought some. I bought the book and the oil. Come on. Hey. And castor oil is good for a lot of things. I got some regular castor oil, but I've been reading some things and they say get the castor oil in the black bottle, but mine not in the black bottle, but I still been using it. So these are my last ones of castor oil. Castor oil is good for a lot of things. Look up the benefits of castor oil, and it has to say hexane free. You don't want hexane in no type of castor oil. And even the black castor oil. This one almost gone because I've been rubbing this. Yeah, you need to order that too. Get the castor oil. I get this one. Heritage Store. Castor oil. It don't have to say black castor oil, but get both if you can. Regular castor oil and black castor oil, but make sure both of them are in the black bottle. Okay, oh, the dark color bottle. And you can get this off of Amazon. And watch what it's good for. It's good for a lot. Let me see. But the scrubs, like we've been using, you can find some or make you a scrub if you want to. But I've been using these right here for date night, if you know what I mean, in the shower. This is a nice exfoliant and it smells good. Like if your husband like pineapple or strawberry or something like that, this is one of those special occasion things. I use a pineapple body scrub and a nice body wash for date night showers. Come on. You look, this I got the pineapple and the strawberry. And you know the strawberry has a gel wash that go with it. Baby, look at here. Now, if you can't find that one, this one is a great dupe by Bodycology. This one is a great dupe. Yeah. Oh, this smells like strawberry cheesecake. Oh, my word. Ooh. This thing smells so good, y'all. Oh, my word. And then I got this one called Jelly Belly. Have you tried the Jelly Belly? Walmart, yes, for the Bodycology. Girl, they got a whole line. They have so many different scents and they real inexpensive. And you get that big behind bottle. Okay? You get this big bottle. And you can find this, both of these you can find at Walmart. Okay? Both of these. Now, this one is 18 ounces. And this one is 16 ounces. 18, 16. One is just a little skinnier. But you get a lot. And this right here. Oh, you talking about something smell good. This one called Jelly Belly. You know, I love something smell sweet. But this smells like peaches, oranges, pineapple. Oh, a little bit of everything in this thing smells so good. But baby, you talking about love this. I love these scrubs. I do. I do. What else? That's about it. One day I'm gonna get the nerve. You have pineapple mango. Ooh, girl. Smells amazing. I tell you. I need to clean up something awful, y'all. I do. But I'm not going to push myself today. Yes, Target for the Jelly Belly. Target. But you can also try Walmart and see if they have it. You can also try Walmart and see if they have it. Ooh. The grandbabies are gone. Their mama just picked them up. Yeah, that Jelly Belly smell amazing. I'm getting ready to hook y'all back up because y'all will be in the black again in a few shakes of a lizard butt. Okay. Now the other book that I told y'all I have. Ooh. This one is called, it's by Reader's Digest. I had got it from Ollie's. I got books up there on my shelf I haven't even looked at yet, but I got this one by Reader's Digest. It's called Food Cures. I paid, if you have an Ollie's in your area and you feel like killing some time one day, just go look through their book section. You can find some really amazing books. Some really good books. And I thought I saved the page. This, it tells you about, okay, so like beans. It tells you about beans and all of its benefits, like the different types of beans and all of its benefits. They help you lose weight. What type of beans help you lose weight? Girl, take your time and go in Ollie's. Listen, I found a rug for Corey's floor and Jalen and Mia floor a while back. I can always find something in there. Books, like cookbooks. I got this one. I got a shelf of books up there. When I find them, and they be like $3.99. Some of them be $8.99, something like that. But I try to limit myself. When I have a few dollars, I limit myself $20 when I go in there, because, baby, it'll be off the chain. And check your Ollie's for bodycology stuff. I found a lot of bodycology stuff for $2.99. And I think some was $1.99, if I'm not mistaken. Always check for the bodycology. Check where they have the body scrubs and body washes and stuff. Hey Marilyn, how you doing, Pooh? They have stuff in there. Oh my goodness. Sometimes you can find tools in there. You can find household items. I found I love Taste of Home cookbooks. Yeah. They have some good ones. I'm going to do a video in there one day. Yeah, of a lizard's butt. What did I find in there? But yeah, like even Bible material. Study Bible material. They have so many different things. Like, you just got to go in there. So many different Bible materials in there that you can. And you already know, Coffee and anybody else, like stuff that's inexpensive, because I do not like paying a lot of money for a book. I'm sorry, I'm cheap like that. Those books are knowledge. Yes, yeah, all of the books. And I got a shelf full of books up there that that I can show y'all. I'm sorry, I'm cheap like that. It got to my, and I hate to say that, but that Bible was $42, and I was like, whoo! But I wanted a study Bible. Okay, I just had to have me a study Bible, but I got it. Okay, let's see. Over here, this shelf right here. See this shelf right here? All of these books I got from Ollie's. This one is about pork chops, comfort food. This one is the Ultimate Chicken Bible. That one right there, by Taste of Home, $3.99. This one is about grilling. This one, it says bourbon, ribs, and rubs. This one is a Better Homes and Garden cookbook. This one is deliciously gluten-free. Simple Comforts Instant Pot. I don't know what I got that for, because I don't even own an Instant Pot. Cooking for Isaiah, gluten-free and dairy-free. I wanted that for myself. That one was $2.99. This one is a vegetarian cookbook. $3.99. Yeah, this one was $4.99. It's about pork chops. This one is $3.99. The Ultimate Chicken Bible. Ultimate Chicken Book. And I haven't tried anything out of it yet, but I just like to go in here and get ideas. You know what I'm saying? It just, I love, it's inspiration for me. This one is about comfort food by Good Housekeeping. A little small book. And I think I got this one from Dollar Tree. Dollar Tree have some really good books too if you look in there. This one was $2.99. A gluten-free book. Scampi Stuffed Roasted Shrimp. Oh, yes. Ooh, turmeric. Oh, yeah, I am going to save that page. Let's see what it's stuffed with. Garlic, mayo, rice, cereal crumbs. What? White wine, turmeric, parsley, salt and pepper, extra virgin olive oil, and a wedge of lemon. Yeah, that's a good one there. And then here's some grilled veggies. Oh, I love it. This one is the Instant Pot. I don't know why I got it, because I don't even own an Instant Pot. I guess I was toying around with the idea of getting one. And this one was, it say $3. This one is deliciously gluten-free. Another gluten-free book. Let's see. Ooh. A black bean and rice. Ooh, that look good. Don't that look good, y'all? My word today. I could just taste it. They were very inexpensive. And then this is the vegetarian made easy. Taste of home. And I got some of these already saved. And then oh, wait, y'all had to pass out. Let me see. Down here. Down there. Pure Steak. I got more cookbooks down here. Chicken Bible. All of that stuff. All kind of books. Let's see. You know what this book reminded me of? Make sure ain't no spiders in it. This book reminded me of back in the day. My granny used to have a Better Homes and Garden cookbook. That's what made me get this. Hey, my Pauline. How you doing? It used to look like this on the outside, but it was a binder. And I used to love that. So that's what made me get it. I haven't used not a thing out of it, but I probably need to try something. That's so sweet, Pauline. Your granny did too? And this one is called Pure Steak. Because I wanted to learn how to cook steak. This one was $3.99. I know, don't it, Cindy Lou? I wanted to learn how to cook different steak. Garlic rump steak. Y'all ever heard of a rump steak? I haven't until this book. Heck, they could have that. Octopus and steak. No, ma'am. They playing with my emotions, not for real. Onion steak. Sirloin steak. That's my cut of meat right there. Sirloin. Colorful mixed grill. See, I want to do that. Not the lamb, but a piece of steak. Maybe that's a steak chop. I don't know. With grilled vegetables. Ooh, sirloin sandwich with fennel. Don't know what fennel tastes like. Florentine sirloin steak. Oh. Look at that. T-bone. I used to like T-bones, but they don't taste the same no more. A roast beef steak burger. Oh, my goodness. Oh. I want to try eggplant. I had it one time. It didn't taste right. But I'm going to have to try that bad boy again. Oh, but then I ain't going to like it because I definitely don't like licorice. This one says easy, super easy recipes. $3.99. Don't know what's in it. Crispy ranch chicken bites. Baked ham with sweet and spicy glaze. That's basically what I do. Grilled young turkey. Shells and gorgonzola. Y'all like gorgonzola cheese? A ramen pie. What? How you make a ramen pie? Who in the kitchen? Me. You ever tell your sister to come here? I'm going to ask Beanie. She might want to make that. Tic-tac-toe sandwiches. Child, they playing too much now. So what go on this? Eggs, milk, salt, cheese. You ever heard of a ramen pie?
That looks disgusting. That looked like someone threw up lasagna.
Really, Beanie?
Yes.
Y'all come get her. I said Beanie might like. Look at it for real, Beanie.
I'm looking at it.
Wait a minute. Y'all come get y'all friend. If you and G made a cookbook, you would be. Child. That's why I say it's hard to do a cookbook. Because I don't measure. That's the problem. Did y'all hear her?
No, no.
You wouldn't want to try that, Beans?
No,
Oh, my gosh. Let me put that at the bottom of the pile. This one says great baking. And this one was $2.99. Cranberry pumpkin nut bread. I've grown to like cranberries, so I might try that. Banana pecan swirl. That looks delicious. Cinnamon raisin bread. I love cinnamon raisin bread. Look, I got paper clips and girl, ain't she awful? What did I say? Oh, a crunchy peach cobbler. I got that page, a paper clip on that page. Never made it, but I want to try it. Oh, cinnamon rolls. I want to learn how to make cinnamon roll dough so bad. I swear, you know, you can think more highly of yourself sometime and mess up, but I would love to be a beast at cinnamon rolls. When you hear, because that's my get down. I know my family loves cinnamon rolls. Baby, if I could open me a cinnamon roll truck, I want a cinnamon roll truck. I want an ice cream truck, and I want a hot dog truck, for real, and a sub sandwich truck. I do. I love making sub sandwiches. I do. I love making a nice sandwich. Ooh. I love that. Because you can make a sandwich so nice and put together with all kind of stuff on it. Put some love in it and throw some chips or some fries and, you know, some goodies on there. Oh, please teach me how. I'm for real. Teach me how. And when I found out I had gut issues, I got this book. It's $3.99, Mediterranean Diet Cookbook. And this is one of those things they say helps menopause, being on a Mediterranean diet. So I found this and I got it. Which I need to be looking in this again. It's just some of the stuff be calling for cream and milk and stuff like that and cheese, and I just can't have it. So I have to try to find an alternative And like tomatoes, look at this, a shredded beet and apple slaw. I can't stand the smell of beets. It smells like a pile of dirt, like mud. Like mud that come from a sewer. This one is the Tailgater Done Right Cookbook. $3.99, 150 recipes. So, you know, I be thumbing through the books. If the pictures look right, and I think it's something in there that we might try. Like this is buffalo chicken bread. You love beets. Oh, my word. I can't stand the smell of them. Look at that. It's a bell pepper with peppers and mushrooms and stuff and cheese on it. I wish I liked raw bell peppers like that. Okay, now see, I can do this one. I've done that, but this one has corn, andouille sausage, asparagus. I would substitute asparagus with the broccolini. Broccolini or green beans. And then it has sliced mushrooms, lemons, olive oil, butter, salt and black pepper, Old Bay seasoning. Instead of Old Bay seasoning, I would add some of Tabitha Brown seasoning. You love pickled beets. A lot of people, Peggy Kennard had told me to get the Walmart brand. I couldn't do it, y'all. I picked them bad boys up so many times, but just to smell it I had to put it back. I'm gonna try it. It was dirt cheap. They are, and you know what? I love making stuff like that. I do that with a piece of fish. You ever put a piece of fish in a piece of foil with like some onions and bell peppers and a pat of butter and some seasonings and just wrap it up in there and it creates this juice? I never had a pickled egg. I just got to the point where I'll eat an egg out the crab pot. This one is Delicious on a Dime. That's that one. And it's got some goodies in there. They got a salmon cake. Okay, that look all right. Me and salmon, fresh salmon is good, but I haven't tried it with a lot of things. So this looks so good. Like all the stuff in here look good. Ooh, look at the chicken pot pie. Oh my gosh. I love me a chicken pot pie. Okay, chicken and red bean tostada. Chicken tamale casserole. Yogurt marinated chicken kebabs. I might try that. Yogurt marinated chicken kebabs. What they call it, y'all? Dovetail. Ooh, chicken with lemon. I don't know about the capers. Chicken and dumplings. I don't like dumplings. Bacon wrapped chicken breast with sage. Now that sounds good. Chicken and chorizo paella. I love paella. I used to watch Emerald Lagasse make that, and baby, I used to be drooling. Okay, now, here's the turkey meatballs. Mia! She gone. Turkey meatball subs. I got some turkey meatballs. I think my child might have cooked them yesterday, but I ain't quite sure. Apricot mustard glazed chicken breast. I'm going to try that. I got some orange Greek yogurt marinated chicken. Is so good. I'm going to have to try it. I don't really like Greek yogurt. Listen, one time, y'all ever had yogurt made out of sheep's milk? Oof. That looks really good though. I got some chicken thighs in there, I believe. I don't know if I have any more chicken breasts, but I got some. I don't think I have apricot jam, but I have some orange marmalade. I have Dijon mustard, low sodium chicken broth. I have some meat, whether it's chicken thighs or chicken breasts, salt and pepper, unsalted butter. You need 2 tablespoons. And it says 12 dried apricots. Okay, we're going to have to wait on that one. It just so, ooh, my mouth watering, y'all. Brussels sprouts, Coca-Cola braised brisket. Ooh. Mediterranean stuffed peppers. Beef chili bake. Now that looks amazing. I need to try that one. For Galen and the kids, make me some chili and put that cornbread on top. This is a Korean beef stir fry. I need to try that for G. He wants a stir fry. And get me some pea pods. Is that what that is, y'all? I have sesame oil. I don't have, okay, I have rice wine. I have soy sauce, garlic cloves. I need some flank steak. 4 scallions, white and light green parts. Sesame seeds. Yeah, I need to make that for G one day. He'll tear that up. With some white rice, my word today. Y'all like pickled pig feet? Italian style meatloaf. Now, what is an Italian style meatloaf? Ground chuck, chopped onion, garlic, tomato sauce, parsley, egg, salt, fennel seed, and you put white rice in it. Now, I can see putting the white rice. That might be good. That's another thing I need. I need a meatloaf. I don't forget how to make meatloaf. Ain't that awful? I have not made meatloaf and I know 10 years. Maybe 8. I don't know. It's been a long time. And I love meatloaf. I think I stopped making it because I could eat a whole one by myself. This is a meatball calzone. So what you use for crust? Frozen pizza dough. What? Okay, that's one I can make. I can do that. Frozen pizza dough. What you say? You use ricotta cheese? Nope, I'll use sour cream instead. Mozzarella, spinach, tomato sauce, and meatballs. Yeah, I can do that one. Don't it sound good? Ooh. This is beef and vegetable stew. That looks really good. Who that is? Oh, did Mia make those meatballs yesterday?
No, I did.
What you made?
I was trying to make some sort of meat, but I just ate some meatballs.
Just meatballs?
Yeah, they were good.
What you put in them? You don't remember? You like your mama, you just sprinkle stuff in there? Yeah. Mustard glazed beef skewers. That sounds good. Man, I need me a Blackstone, for real. Y'all talking about some videos. Ground sirloin with meat, with mushrooms and cream sauce. Now, see, I'll make that for G because I don't like mushrooms like that. I like mushrooms in my spaghetti, but I don't like it on top, like, because I don't like the taste of mushrooms. It's I don't know. They got a smoky chipotle meat loaf. Shepherd's pie. Y'all like shepherd's pie? I definitely do. I need to make one of those soon. And there's some pork. I think I got a little small pork roast like that in the freezer. I need to leave this book out. Okay, this one is by Pillsbury. This one was $2.99. This is 3-berry pie. Cherry pie cups. I could probably do that with apple pie. Make the little cups like that. Ooh, apple slab pie. What? Pillsbury refrigerated pie crust. Softened as directed on the box. What? Mexican bubble pizza. Ooh, look at that veggie lovers pot pie. Man. Okay, yeah, I need to make that one right there. I need to make that one. Oh my gosh. I need to sit down and go through these and just make me out a month worth of recipes. Biscuit top vegetable casserole. I'm with that one too. I am with that one too. But I like the Bisquick mix on top. Roasted vegetable tart. Ooh, baked potato and bacon galette. Ooh, look at that, y'all. Oh my gosh. I can feel my stomach getting bloated. Lasagna pasta pies. I love that. I've never had it, but I would love that. Put it in the little cups. I found a 24 cup cupcake pan. It's about that long at Ollie's for $7. No joke. Ooh, bacon and egg biscuit bake. Oh, this will be great for breakfast, y'all. Oh my gosh. Okay, I need eggs, 4 eggs, a cup of milk, whole kernel corn. What? Now, I don't know about the corn. One of my clear memories of being a kid is coming home and seeing my mom grubbing on pickled pig's feet while she was pregnant with my sister. I mean, tearing them up. I used to eat pickled pig feet by the large. Yes, ma'am. That was something we as little kids. And them darn pickled sausages. Now, I never liked the pickled eggs. But them pickled sausages and them pickled pig feet, get into it, okay? Let's get into it. I love a pickled pig feet right now, but I can't do it. Get all the spiders out. And this one right here is called the Chicken Bible. It don't say where we got this one from, but I either got this from Five Below or Ollie's. This is all things chicken, baby. Ooh. Can y'all say me? That's my kids. Y'all still there? Chicken. Chicken. Oh, shoot. It kicked us out again. Let me see how to fix this. Are we back, y'all? This one out. Tailgaters. Mediterranean. Y'all there? Okay, my daughter tried they in video chat, mini strawberry shortcakes. There's so many of these I want to look in. Ooh. What is this? Pepperoni bread, chorizo quesadilla. Okay, let's put that one back. Pork chops. I love me a good old pork chop. Pork chop pepper steak? What? pork chops, black pepper, vegetable oil, onion, garlic cloves, peeled tomatoes. Y'all ever heard of that? Pork chop pepper steak. Oh my gosh. Tater tot pork chop casserole. Ooh, look at that. Can you say gas? But might be oh so good. Pork chop chili. Baby, somebody had a slew of pork chops. They came up with all these meals here. Pork chop gumbo. Oh my gosh. Pork chop noodle soup. I think I'm just hungry, y'all. Y'all think that's what it is? For those of you that's still here, Philly cheese chops. Pig wings with spicy mustard dipping sauce. Oh, let's see. Oh, scored potatoes. Butter, paprika, parsley, salt, and pepper. Okay. Vegetarian made easy. Ooh, corn and broccoli. Frozen thawed corn. Mexicorn, 1 can. Butter, dried basil, salt, garlic powder, and pepper. Now that looks good. Can y'all see that in that little corner right there? Ooh. Stuff popping up on my phone. Coffee, you done wrote down all the stuff you gonna do yet? Spiced apricot baked oatmeal. Raspberry coconut French toast. Oh gosh. I think I'm hungry. I think that's what the problem is. I have made an apple slab before and it's like an oh Cindy. Oh, fruit and nut baked oatmeal. Okay, I want to try that for me. Me and Jalen, I know we'll be tearing that up. What kind of fruit we need to put in it? Oats, baking powder, cinnamon, eggs, brown sugar, canola oil. No, I'd use avocado. Shredded apples, cranberries, walnuts, toasted. I think I wouldn't put nothing but apples in it. Apples and walnuts. I'll try that. Fluffy banana pancakes. Meatless tacos. Oh my gosh. Meatless tacos. Yeah, I think homegirl is hungry. My mouth is watering like a dog right now in heat. Do you hear me? Oh my goodness. So let's put some of these back on the shelf. You say gotta have it. I don't know. It said canola oil, but I'm not gonna use that. Manhattan, I wish I liked clam chowder, y'all. Split pea soup. See, this book right here got all the older but goodies in it. So easy pepper steak, busy day beef and vegetable soup, Italian beef sandwiches. Oh, girl. Herbed wild rice. Oh, that looks so good. Don't that look amazing? Oh. Ooh, cheesy potatoes. Y'all, I make some 5 scallop potatoes. Do y'all hear me? I'm going to say that to me. I love it. And my son, Darian, that was one of the things he requested when he came home for his birthday in March. He was like, he wanted some scallop potatoes. And I can't remember what else he said. But I made scallop. I had a tomahawk steak that I had in the freezer. Had been in there a while that I had got for Galen to surprise Galen for his birthday. But because we had a party for Galen and the tomahawk steak was $20, I caught it on sale. Yeah, it was a real tomahawk. That mug was this thick and it was that long. The meat part. Hey. The meat part. That wasn't including the handle, which was the bone. But we didn't get a chance to eat it. Well, he didn't get a chance to eat it because of his birthday. Only like New England clam chowder, Manhattan clam chowder is tomato. Oh, and she said, "Yuck." Hey, Step, how you doing? I usually call you C, but I got another CC come on here and look. I be calling one of y'all that don't know which one I'm calling. How you doing? I'm hanging, sugar. I'm hanging. Your girl been going through it the last week, but I'm hanging. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Oh, thank you, Lord. Y'all, my watch is not even set. As a matter of fact, the battery is not even working. Oh, well. I don't ever use it as that. I just use it for decoration anyway. How's my foot? The same. It hasn't gotten any better. It got like, even sometimes like it just throb. Like just because I got it leaning over on the floor right now. That even hurts. But, you know, I'm pushing through. I try not to focus on it. I have to walk. So I just walk on it. I be hurting and carrying on. I just go on about my business. I see the foot specialist on the 20-something. So we'll see then. Because they've already done an MRI on it. I don't know what they want to do. I guess that's what we'll discuss from there as to what to do about it. If they talking about surgery, they'll lie. I'll live with it. I'm not doing it. Shoot, I'll just be hopping and rubbing. Y'all, how long I've been over here? Does it say? Probably about 6 or 7 hours. How long it's been? Can y'all tell? Shoot, they got the wrong one. 6 hours? Okay. Thank y'all. Y'all been hanging in here with me. Y'all know we've had these days before. Oh. Jayla cooking something in the air fryer. You thought you had missed me? Hi Robin, how are you? I didn't cook anything today. I haven't been. Well, the only thing, I just told a lie. I made 2 chicken sausages, and that was my brunch. Okay, and I had a fruit smoothie, and some water. So that's what I had. It is now. I don't even know what time it is. Jay, you know what time it is? It's after 5 o'clock, so yeah, it's time for me to eat something else. It's been yes, sugar cookie girl. You got to send me some more pictures of what you gonna decorate with, cause y'all give me inspiration, like stuff I haven't even thought of. And you know what? I told G that I was thinking about putting something around the tree out front, but that tree dead. I still might put something around that tree. And it might be some of those marigolds I have back there. So if I can find some, we might have some bricks thrown around in the yard somewhere that I can line up around it. I don't want it to look too jacked up. But, yeah. If I can do that, I might put something around that tree in the front yard. Cause I got some flowers back there, the marigolds, but I need to use the marigolds in the garden. I might put the pink ones up there and a few marigolds. I don't know. Hi Tiki, how are you? Now I'm down here on this floor. Ooh. My baby in there air frying something. It smells good. I don't know what she got. I have a book for you I need to send to you. I sure appreciate you in the chat. I'm in here cooking, totally not in the mood. I know that's right. Come on, boo, you got it. You gonna kick the devil in the face. I got this. I don't feel like it, but I'm gonna do it anyway. That's when it come out real good, when you don't feel like doing it. When you don't feel like doing it. No, I haven't eaten yet. Don't say nothing. I was just saying I'm gonna get me something to eat. Don't fuss, Leonardo. Don't fuss. God is getting ready to take us all to a new level. All this that we are going through, our testing of our faith. Just watch God move on our behalf. Amen, Robin. Amen. Didn't I just ask you not to fuss? You so hard-headed. You're hard-headed in this flow. I just said, I was telling them I got to find me something to eat. It's some food in here somewhere. I'm going to eat it, okay? My word today. Stop fussing, Leonardo, okay? You just enjoy yourself. He need to enjoy himself. He be working every single day that he can get there. Or he doing something here and doing something for me. Enjoy yourself. I'm gonna find something to eat. That was sweet Pauline G. Child, encouraging me. Hey, okay, come on, you got it. What you making? I have a book for you called Smoothie. Really? Oh, girl. That's amazing. I don't know. How do you get in contact with me? Email, Instagram, Messenger. Cindy says she can smell you in Alaska. So she smell that cologne. That 9 p.m. Yeah, that thing tickled me so bad when she sent me that picture and her son, because I told her that's a dangerous cologne right there. That is a dangerous cologne. For me, it is. That bad boy smell like yes. Yes. Whatever you like. That's what it smell like. That thing smells so good. Look at this. They leave these little people. Oh boy. You'd have to get my address, because I don't have a P.O. box no more. That's where he's getting everybody. That's why. Ooh. I told you about it, Cindy Lou. Oh gosh, Cindy say her son is going on a trip to Arizona. They live in Alaska, and his girlfriend family, got it paid for him to go with them on a trip for his graduation. And she said that's why he getting invited to Arizona, because of that doggone cologne. My favorite, green bean, potatoes and smoked sausage, fried drumsticks, and rice. Ooh, girl. Ooh, Nia. Ooh, is it Nia or Naya? How you say it? Use the bouncy ball. N-E-E or that is sweet. But that's a trip from Alaska to Arizona. Baby, somebody like somebody somewhere. For real. Ooh. Pauline, you say who got something in the air fryer, you or Jalen?
I don't know. It's got one.
Huh? You put something in the air fryer?
No.
Okay. That 9 p.m. will do it. Look, let me tell you. I took little dude to the doctor's office for his allergy appointment, and I sprayed some of that on him. The nurse said, "Oh my God, you smell good."
Oh.
Did she do?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
She did. She said, "Oh my God, I don't know what that is you have on, but that smells so good." I told her, I said, "It's called 9 p.m." She said, "Okay." That smells really good.
Oh, you
That
mean
right.
this one?
Yeah, that one. Nia, okay, got you. Like Nia Long, got you. Pooh. See, you had to use the bouncy ball with Auntie, right? Cindy Lou say, "Hey, Corey." Girl, he come back running. There he is.
Oh, hey, Cindy.
Hey, Corey, where you at? Do me a favor. Look in that pot on the stove and see if there's any chicken left in there. Isn't he cute? He a little handsome little fella. I like the cheeks. Is it any chicken in that pot?
Well, I guess.
He said he gets.
I mean, there might be some chicken in there.
Open the lid, son, and see. Stir it up and see if there's some chicken rolling around it. Yes. It smelling good. Child, look, I didn't spray no more of that. I had to take him to school to take a test. I ain't put no more of that on him. I did not. He in there with all them little young girls. No sir. I said, I might be a fool, but I ain't gonna be that kind of fool. Sugar Cookie say, "Hey, Corey."
Yeah, there's some chicken left.
Thank you, bud. You hear that voice? That's Sugar Cookie. She's saying, "Hey, Corey."
Hey, Sugar Cookie.
That's Bud. Go ahead, baby. I ain't gonna bother with you no more. He gone. He trying to get into something. He gonna be a DJ with that voice. He, whatever God want for him. Okay. I'm trying to get him to take some lessons on the piano because he plays by ear. You're like my big sister in my head. Come on. Okay. That's all right. You almost 50. I am there. Okay. That's right. Shoot. Why was I waving like that's too cute. Okay, that is too cute. Oh God. Girl, the older we get, we find ourselves doing some stuff. You be like, girl, what's wrong with you? Okay. Oh gosh. Yeah, I'm gonna be right as rain one day when I find me a therapist. Yeah, we have 2 boys and 4 girls. Darian and Corey, and then we have Jalen, Mia, Ashley, and Janae. Janae is 20 G's. And then we had the 2 grandbabies, AJ and Zaria. That's it. don't know if Nay ever have kids, y'all. Nay say, she say her nerves ain't there. No, she say, She be telling, she say, I like everybody else babies. She said she want all her babies to come out looking like AJ. Now, ain't that crazy? Yep, we got the two boys. Darian is 33 and Corey is 15. Ashley is 35. Janae is 31. No. Yeah, 31. Jalen is 20. Mia is 18. My middle girl, that is almost 21, says she don't want kids. Ooh, hey. Everybody ain't built for it. I don't know, though. Ooh. I used to mess with Ashley and tell them that I was babysitting, that I wasn't their real mama. They used to be so upset when I do that. I said, y'all mama left y'all here for me to babysit, and that heifer ain't never come back. He want all of them. Look at that. She said a 9 p.m. boy. You better get ready, Cindy Lou. And so does his girlfriend. Who that?
Me.
You weigh something?
No, ma'am.
Oh. What you making, Jay?
The meatballs.
Oh, go on, Sugarfoot. Which one, the beef ones or the turkey?
The turkey.
Oh, what you gonna put on it?
The same stuff I put on the potatoes.
Oh. All right, girl. They are waiting, though. Proud of them. Hey, listen. Ain't nobody waiting. If you hunching, God gonna pick and choose what day everything come together, okay? If you ain't hunching, that's when you waiting. Because I don't care how much protection you use. When God get ready to say, it's your turn, it's gonna happen, okay? Because I'm here to tell you. Baby, look at here. If you doing the hump, if you doing anything, period, that will cause you to somewhat, you ain't waiting. You wait when you don't do a doggone thing. You stay away from it. You treat it like it's kryptonite, okay? Shoot. Child, because baby, long as she having a cycle, long as she got her lady parts, and child, God can do anything. I'm here to tell you. I tell my kids every time, if you can't say no, you better not date nobody. You better stay by yourself. Cause I don't care how much I said I didn't want no more babies. Shoot. Yeah. How many I had? It's called chastity belt. It's called keep that bad boy locked up. Okay. That's all. That's it. That's all. For real. Child, they be talking all that hot garbage, talk about pre this and pre that. Negro, please. I don't believe in none of it. Whatever started to come up is coming out. I don't care what you say. You tell that to somebody that's green and gullible, because I look. Talking about, oh, I'm going to come. No, you ain't. It's 23 of y'all. Wait a minute. Is that separate or together as a couple? Ooh, girl. Now that's a blessing. Do you hear me? She was a strong somebody. Baby, when and some women are built for that. You know that? Some women are just built for Like, my God. I'm trying to picture 23 of y'all. I can't. I my word. And I know, of course, you know, as some of them got older and they moved on, and yeah, I would have loved to see that. Like, oh my word. Like, y'all gotta really have a good time together. Like, the closeness in that, y'all all over everywhere now. Oh my word. How many boys? And how many of y'all still living? I'm asking all kind of nosy questions. Girl, people be looking at me cockeyed when I tell them I have 6. If I'd have told them that I had that many, baby, I never forget, y'all. I went to the doctor. I was pregnant. The lady I had my arm up there for her to draw blood. And you know how they call themselves doing small talk and things like that. And she say, well, how many kids do you have? I said 6. She said, ooh, you need to find a hobby. I say, I got one, and his name is Galen Richardson. Thank you. Mind your business. That's my husband. I started to Rick James her. Do you hear me? But I said, no, that ain't the right thing to do, Teresa. Hi, Rolanda. How are you? I'm hanging in here, Pooh. I'm hanging in here. It's 20 boys. And that's amazing. Oh, my God. 20 boys. Baby, look at here. Mama shouldn't have had to build not their house. Do you hear me? Oh my gosh, I would love to hear how each one of them are doing. Like, seriously. I would love that. Like, oh my goodness. Part of me would have loved a big family like that. What's hydrochloride? Or did I read that wrong? Yeah, CC, what number are you? You see, but look what it typed by your it's a hydrochloride. Nazir, how are you? You spoke it out, and it typed whatever it wanted to. Somebody needs some hydrochloride somewhere. Whatever hydrochloride is. My word today. Oh, that is too funny. I want to find a way I want to change this up. I feel like I want some more color, some more red up there. I don't know why. When you was at your mother's house for her birthday, I told you on live, I remind me of my mother. Oh, you're number 10. Oh, you sure did. See? Girl, look. It's 2 sets of twins also. Oh, okay. Don't ask me how. That guy. Autocorrect. Yeah. I make so many type of mistakes, and I know I need to slow down, especially when I'm trying to type something fast, and it just come out all kind of ways. Corey! Bud, look on my bed and bring me those 2 things of tuna fish and that box of crackers, please. You use that a lot and then edit what you need to say. Yeah. It'll do it sometime. It'll just add what the heck it wanna. You give me a paper plate. Thank you, son. And a plastic spoon. I don't play any games on my phone. I used to do Candy Crush, but that got to my nerves. Thank you, son. Me and some of my siblings coming to Jacksonville. I would love to. Okay, well keep in contact with me, Sugarfoot. Maybe we can meet somewhere and have lunch or something. When y'all coming, do you know? Okay, I need a pillow. My boy's starting to hurt. It ain't as thick as it used to be at Bad Boys. Ooh. But maybe I need to get off the floor. How about that? That'll work. Let me get off the floor. Let me get off the floor. This is it's in an oil. This is in. I do with regular tuna, but this is skipjack tuna, white beans, extra virgin olive oil, carrots, chickpeas, red peppers, green olives, water, salt, and organic fish tuna. So with regular tuna fish, I would, but this is already flavored. It's by Wild Planet next month. Okay, keep me posted. This one right here. And it looks like this. It's got some green olives and carrots and chickpeas. And you need it creamy? I thought so too, but it is good. It's good. I put it on crackers like that. And it's seasoned. Walmart. Go to Google or go on Walmart and type in Wild Planet, wild tuna, and white bean salad. It is good. And I don't even taste the green olives because I don't like too many olives like that. But it's good. And these beans is white beans and chickpeas. These are chickpeas. This is the white bean. That's the white bean. And that's the chickpea. I could mash this up in a paste. I'm gonna do that with one of these cans. I'm gonna boil me some pasta and mix it with that pasta. It is good. Here's the other one. This one has red beans in it. I am one of the pickiest people, Cindy Lou. I'm serious. Ain't no way in the happy heck I would have ever chose that. But a friend of mine sent it to me. And I tried it one day. I was hungry. Baby, every time I get a couple of dollars and buy it, I get it. This is the other one. So good. One day when I'm able to stock up again on my stuff, because I need to restock. And I'm using the pita crackers. It is good. Tell me about it, Cindy Lou. I get the Mia likes the sea salt ones. You better not get it for her, because you're not gonna get not nail one out the box. It's like a small meal for me, because I don't eat a lot. This is the second thing I've had today. Now, I might not get hungry until about 10 or 11 o'clock tonight. And I think then I may have half of a smoothie. The only thing I like to eat late at night like that is boiled chicken or salmon. This is so, and it's got flavor, y'all. Oh my gosh, I love that. And it's more than enough. Like, I could boil me some pasta shells and drain it and mix it with about 11 p.m. last night. I was wanting some cornbread with peanut butter. What? But didn't have any because it was too late. Hold on, let me get my tablet. I'm gonna see, can I add it in the chat. Ugh. Got my water. Let me see. Now, one thing you can do, if y'all are not on your phone right now, if you are not on your phone, I can hold it up and you can screenshot it. And Google can tell you who's selling. Let me see. Pull up my camera. Oh, I got it upside down. I'm going to take a picture. Okay. So let me show y'all. If you have Google Photos, or even if you have an iPad or some type of Apple device, I'm going to go through Google Photos. You go to Google Photos. It's moving slow. Okay. You find your photo. There's the photo. Let's see. Let me see what it tells me. Okay. It's 3 dots up here in the top left-hand corner. I mean, right-hand corner. Tap it and it'll say Google Lens. And it'll search for it for you online. Okay? If you see something, you take a picture of it and you want to find it, go to Google Photos, tap on the 3 dots and hit Google Lens. And it'll find it for you. So let's see. They say Whole Foods sell it. So if you have a Whole Foods, it's also on Amazon. So I tapped on the photo and it took me to Google. So Walmart, pick up today. It's $3.98 a can. Yes, Walmart. See, it's going to Walmart now. My thing is just moving slow, child. It's an old tablet. There it is. So I'm going to share it. Let me copy it. I'm going to share it. Copy. Let me go to this video. And I'm going to add the link. Turn my volume down. Yeah, I'm on Instagram. Okay, did y'all get the link? That's the link to it on Walmart. If you have a phone and you want to find me on Instagram, there's my QR code. There's the QR code where you can find me. You can scan that and it'll take you to my Instagram page. You got me? Okay. Oh, hi, Eunice. Did you enjoy yourself? She said Spain. My gosh. What's that? What she said? Just like a piece of bread with peanut butter on it, and I eat it with spaghetti. My God. That's wonderful. I'm sorry. Hey, Lynette. How you doing, Sugar Boo? Oh, Eunice went to Spain. Uh-oh. Well, thank you, Pooh. Are you already on one of my friends on there? If you are, leave a comment on a picture so I can know that it's you. Oh, a beautiful YouTube platform. Girl, don't pay me no mind. I thought you said Instagram. For 2 weeks, ooh, Eunice. Go ahead and live your best life, Pooh. Yes, you are, Senior Lou. Hey, Jay, what Pork and Bean doing? Did she eat something? Did she eat something? Okay. This is me. Try Risa Richardson. But let me see. Share my profile. You can, okay, copy the link. Let me see if it'll let me share it. Okay. See if that'll take it to it. That's the only way I know how to share it. You just requested me. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna go here. Oh, shoot. Go back. That's messages. Oh, I see you, Cindy Lou. I sent you a follow request. Hold on. Let me call Janae. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. That was Nay, y'all. Gina Tay, Gina Tay. Oh my gosh. Is Tammy on here? You got it? Okay. Cause I look, it don't tell me. I hardly go on there, but look at all these. Look at all these. I don't know who is who. Look at. Good God Almighty. Oh. Ooh, what you say? I don't know. I don't know, dog. Don't make me lie. I don't know who these. Tammy, did you send me a friend request on Instagram? You gonna send me? Okay. Send it while I'm on here. That way I'll see it. Cause somebody named Tammy L. Is that you, Tammy L? You got a ponytail with some pearls around your neck? Once you send me the friend request, it'll tell. That's you, okay. And I hit follow back. Yeah, I got you. That's it. You'll have to send me a request. Otherwise, it ain't gonna show me. Cause it'll pull up everybody name with your. It say no user found. No user found. I just typed it in. Oh heck no. You got it? Okay. You can even message me over there, Tammy.
militia with
It's a lady I found, Sunshine's Hot Dogs. She right here in Jacksonville. One day me and G gonna go find her and get us some hot dogs. She got a hot dog cart. I found her on YouTube. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. You just don't know how? Download the app to your phone or your tablet. Okay? Once you do that, if you have an email address, it says create an account. You got to put in your name and all the stuff that it's asking you for. Okay? And I think now you may have to go to your email to confirm the account once it's open. But that's all you have to do. And then if you want to post anything, however it comes up, hold on, let me see. Type in my name, Risa Richardson, or Teresa Richardson, and look for my picture. I got 3,000 followers because my page is private. Otherwise, they've been sending me the thing to monetize, but I got tired of the bull crap with people saying all kind of stuff that they want to say. I ain't built for that. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. And that's the thing. I got 13,000 posts. I used to be on Instagram and Facebook before you could make money on them. Now I barely go on either one. I feel like my life has fizzled out. I don't have nothing to sell. I'm almost done, y'all. 2 more bites. Hey, Frugalista. Hey, my baby. How you doing? I missed you, Pooh. What's going on? Hi, how are you? How's it going, pretty lady? Y'all traveling? What you doing? Okay. I know, right, Frugal Niece? It's like you've been put in time out. Eat some for me. I'm eating some tuna fish with white beans and chickpeas and bell peppers. You think you found me? See if you got my follow request. It really do. That's why I'm fool with it. To put some funk on that thing, I'd rather do ground chicken. So, tomorrow I got one for tomorrow. Got some crackers left. I got a smoothie left. I got a banana left for tomorrow. Oh, excuse me. How are the girls doing? The ladies. You don't need to ask her where she located. That ain't nothing you ask nobody. You could be a psychopath. Why you asking Pauline where she located? Don't do that. You don't ask nobody on the internet where they located at. I almost said something. She don't know you from a can of paint and you asking her where she located at. You been in here all of 3 seconds. Oh, you know what? She sent me a picture to show y'all. Hold on. The last time we was on here. Hold on 1 second. You don't even have any videos on here to be asking people where they from. They good. That's wonderful. That is wonderful. Let me see where she at. Look at that, y'all. Can y'all see him? Ain't he cute? Look at that little man. That's the little man. He's so cute, y'all. Isn't he cute? That's Kiki and the baby. Hi, Mary. Oh, well, I hope you have a good night, and thank you for coming in. Mm. I need to walk outside a minute. I'm cold. I be having some weird cravings. Ooh. Oh, gosh. I like to get stiff. Silence the noise of my heart, Lord. Ooh, I cannot walk with them glasses on. That's bad. I want. Ooh, sound like all kind of animals out here. Y'all let me know if I start buffering. Oh, I better not put that there because Gayla might have had salt water in there. Maybe done killed my darn flower. I need to get something to water my plants. I don't feel like going to get the water hose though. I use this water. It lasts a little bit. You know what? I got some coffee in here. I'm gonna add some water to this coffee, the coffee grounds. And I'm gonna add that. I'm gonna keep this jug because I need to make some garlic water. That's what I need to do, get a glove and do that outside. Let me see if I got a glove. Where the gloves at? Because that garlic has rotted. You know how it go bad? It's gonna be funky. I'm gonna put some vinegar in it. Some garlic, cinnamon. I got a bug spray I'm gonna add to it. Ooh, can I do this without making a mess? How you doing, Frederica? Let me get some cinnamon. Let's see. It might not be enough cinnamon. Ooh, that's getting ready to be a mess. Hold on. I was getting ready to make a whole mess with that. Silence the noise behind. Ooh. Did I drop any? Vinegar, cinnamon. Let's see if I got some cayenne pepper. Cayenne pepper, chili powder, something. Paprika. Got a little bit of cayenne. Let's try a little bit of cayenne. Try a little bit of cayenne. This is supposed to be a spray to keep to spray out in the yard for the cats. But I got a cup with water in it for my plants. Water and coffee grounds. Ooh, ooh, ooh. This container of going bad garlic, rotted garlic. We're going to use it because it still stinks. Still funky. Garlic smell it's a good stinky though. When they started to go bad, I don't try to pick around it. I just let them bad boys rot. And I'm gonna put them in here. One right here on the table. Boy, this is a concoction for your behind right here. I'm making something. They say put just some vinegar, cayenne pepper, cinnamon, like a spray, like a citrus scented spray. I got a bug spray that's got some oil in it. I'm gonna add that to this. The spray in your yard to keep the cats out. So I'm gonna let this sit. I'm gonna shake it up. I'm scared to let it sit outside because I don't know if the thing gonna blow up, but and this is some garlic that was going bad. So I let them sit over here all week. Let them go ahead and go bad. Because ain't nobody eating them. And baby, when I say they rusty color, they rusty color. They got all kind of fungus on them. Let me put these the rest of these things in the garbage. I'm gonna get a few out of here. Okay? Let me stop playing with that. I already added cinnamon. I added cayenne pepper. I got a little more cayenne pepper. I might need to add some crab seasoning. Hold on. This is lemon and eucalyptus oil. I'm getting ready to pour that right in here too. The whole thing. I gotta get me some more cinnamon. I had a corner left in there. But I need this because I'm tired of the cats. Ooh, wee. That looks funky. Look at that. We're gonna let that sit on the table. Yeah. Y'all still there? Now my youngins ain't never called this much. Hold on. Let me put this in my peppers. Y'all still there? That was garlic. Okay. The kids called again. I have to click in when I go back inside. I'm gonna pour some of this. This is water. Coffee grounds. And I know I'm supposed to put the grounds in there, but they've been sitting. We're gonna add a little water to it. Oh shoot. Look at that. I dumped the whole thing in there. Oh. Well, if that don't give nutrients, I don't know what will. Let's sprinkle a little bit in there. Come on. I don't know if this gonna work, y'all. If they die, I have to start from scratch. Oh well. Come on. It's down in there. I need a little water. Get some water. I gotta get this. Put a little water in here. Ooh. That felt weird. Y'all, me and these glasses is doing the most here. It's bad. You put on glasses, you can't walk in. I need another another cup. Let's see. Why am I winded, y'all? Make some, what's Frankenstein juice? You know I'm green as grass. You don't need no clizzles going in there. That's what it's called, Frankenstein juice. Hi, Antoine, how are you? Girl, it's a mushroom growing in the darn yard. A wild mushroom. I think that's it. Okay. If I added too much, y'all, ooh, it'll be all right. Okay. It's 62. I don't know what the temperature is right now. Oh, the Frankenstein juice I made with the garlic. Yeah, hopefully that thing work. Hopefully it works. Ooh. I might need to see. Let me put these down before I be done broke them. Get my steps together. I need me a watering can. That's what I need. Of all the stuff, I did not get a watering can. I'm watering my peppers right here on the table. I think a mosquito just got me. Time to go. Oh, y'all. Okay, I'm gonna sit my behind down, and I just let a damn fly in here. Ooh. A dang blasted fly. Let me get my fly swatter, because I'm gonna get his butt. I need some alcohol. That Skeeter got me good. He got me good. He got me good. Yep, sure did. Right there. His butt was hanging on for dear life. I can't stand to kill a mosquito and then they blood be on you. Ooh, that's creepy. At least it's not flying cockroaches. Heck, it might have been one. I don't know. I just saw something fly in the house. I'm looking at the news. The track down from my cousin just. What? Yes, they are. They ridiculous in Jacksonville, child. They ain't to be played with. You got to have some real, and I mean real, mosquito repellent for them. You got something to knock them out. Ooh. Y'all, I can't spell. Do y'all have a downtown? Oh, yeah. We got a downtown Jacksonville. Look it up on Google, child. It's a whole lot going on down there, too. That's where the Jacksonville Landing used to be. Down there, I don't even know what the stadium is called anymore. They done changed it so many times. We have a downtown. Where was I at? On my video when Corey went to the doctor, I was driving through downtown. When we went to that festival, the art festival, that was downtown, pretty much Riverside, downtown area. What else? Yeah. But child, you want to know about, just go on Google. It'll tell you about Jacksonville. Jacksonville is huge, okay? It is. It is huge. Like every time I leave the house, if me and Galen just out riding, we see something different. Who was that? What's that? Oh, your cousin was hit? Oh, wow. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, my word. I should have known a mosquito was going to get me. Going out there this time of day. After a certain time of day. And it actually did not rain today. What a blessing. CC, you still on here? Did you get my follow request? It's still raining. Oh, wow. Look, that ought to be some good sleep, though. That should be good and relaxing. Is Frugalista still on here?
What y'all up to?
Hold on a minute. I was talking to the girls. Hold on. Okay, that was Janae and Ashley. Yeah, I started following you. Hey, Teresa, how are you? The birds are singing outside, and I'm about ready to fall asleep. That sandwich took. I bet it did. Ooh. See, there go the lightheadedness, y'all. Like, ooh, I don't know what that is. Mm-mm. I don't know what that is, y'all. I don't know, but ooh, yeah, because it's, I don't know, y'all. I don't know. Thank you. I don't know. I was good for a while, y'all. I was really good for a while, and it's just like maybe it's got something to do with what I eat. I don't know, or if I eat. Like I ate those sausage, the chicken sausage. I was pretty good. I don't know. I don't know. But yesterday I didn't eat anything, but I had this smoothie. I'm thinking about the other days, like I haven't had anything salty. I haven't had any pork. I've been eating broccoli and um, cut up vegetables, salmon, grilled chicken, boiled chicken. Yeah, but I didn't do much out there. I don't know, child. I don't know. But this side of my nose is like stopped up right up in here. It's a lot of pressure right up in here. Mm. I see when I do that, it opens up like there's sinus pressure. I don't know, but it's kooky. Ooh, I'm gonna go lay down. Yeah. I'm going to go and lay down. All right, y'all. I'm gonna go sign off. And I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. I'm gonna go lay down. Thank y'all. Ooh-wee. All right. Thank y'all. Y'all have a good night. I'll check with y'all. I'm gonna try maybe later on tonight or maybe tomorrow. All right. Peace and blessings.